Starting late as already promised, and you'd think this is a good thing. Great, Rob's here. We can finally begin the broadcast, but sadly, that's not the case. I have made a serious error in judgment about 5 minutes ago. I was at the dentist. They gave me some fluoride, and some of it, like, slipped onto my hoodie. And I was like, oh, that's no problem. I'll just, like, wipe it off. So I, like, scooped it up with my finger and, like, wiped it off. Big mistake. Now my hands are just unbelievably sticky. And I don't know how to fix this. I've tried washing it with like soap and water for about the past 5 minutes, and it has not been effective. So I have very sticky fingers. Hopefully this is not a problem. At least it's on my left hand. That's not my mouse moving hand. We're going to try and get the other table in this match pulled up. We come in, it's 10-9. Looks like Bailey is in the lead over Shori. And we're only a few boards deep. Let me go ahead and pull up the other table real quick. Let's see if I can make this happen. Did I do it? We did it. Okay. Good. I will probably mostly focus on the table on the left. Where the non-sponsored pairs are playing, but we'll be following the action at both tables. Hey, G2R2. So board 4. Couple passes, probably. You checked out the ACBL broadcast? I see. Yeah, they only do a small broadcast every day. They're not in it for the long haul. They're just kind of turning it on whenever they feel like it, I suppose. Whenever they can get players to join, which I guess generally would be the second half. But maybe even more like the fourth quarter, because all the sponsors will be sitting out. Good afternoon, EPL. 2 passes to a strong no trump from Corbell. It's a really good 17, I think. A lot of players would very much upgrade this into a club followed by 2-0 with the 5-card suit. No real wasted honors or anything, but maybe that's just not their style for Lee and Corbell. 2 diamonds, single-suited major from South. Pass, probably not alerted. So North has a good hand. I mean, North could just try game, which would be somewhat sensible. North could make some sort of invitational bid, like go through 2 no trump to ask if South has a good hand or a bad hand. You're not a big fan of Ace-King 5th? Ace-King 5th is such a good... Oh my god, it's spreading. I keep, like... I can't... Does anyone know how to clean fluoride off your fingers? Like, if you're a dentist yourself, you could let me know. I'm sure that this is a problem that dentists come across all the time. Accidentally dip your finger in fluoride, and then here you are. Nope, North does decide to just bid game. Doesn't want to mess around with any asking bid. Oh boy. Well, hopefully this goes away, because otherwise my fingers are going to be sticky for the rest of my life. I have no idea how to fix this problem. So East gets to lead the Ace-King of clubs, and after cashing a couple of clubs, there's nothing Declare can do. We'll have to lose a trick in each red suit. So this will be down 1. In the meantime, at the other table, hold on. Let me just make sure that I can see the other table. 2 passes Gavin does open a club with the 17 count. Kind of more what the hand is worth. So 1 heart overcall from South. Negative double from West. I mean, West does have a singleton heart and 4 spades. Probably important to get the spade suit in the picture if your side's going to be finding a sacrifice over the opponent's 4 hearts, for example. 2-no, limit raise in hearts with 4 pieces. Double by East. Just trying to show his generic values. Shouldn't be a support double if you're playing this double by West is exactly 4 spades, which I think most of the American partnerships are. So this is probably just like extras, maybe the 18 to 19 range, but could also be some sort of unbalanced hand with maybe 16 that doesn't want to rebid 3 clubs. South passes, which, because 2-no is forcing to 3 hearts, most pairs play this pass, shows extras. I don't know if that's what North-South's agreement is or if they have an agreement in this spot. But if your side's forced to a specific level in your own suit, like, you know, you make one of these limit raises that's below 3 of your suit and the opponent's bid over that contract. I know that Craig is a fan of this whole idea that, like, we can now back out of playing 3 of our suit by just passing. I don't think most pairs have that agreement. It tends to be pretty common for 3 hearts here to show the weakest action and pass to show some sort of interest in game. So this could explain why North ends up bidding 4 hearts here, because North thinks that South actually has a pretty good hand for their bidding so far. And I don't know. I mean, you can go back and forth about whether or not South's hand is good or bad. 3 jacks are not good cards. Stiff king of spades might be useless given the negative double. But 6-4, the weak heart suit is not so bad opposite a known 4-card support. So hard to say. I mean, it could easily be the case that 4 hearts is making with South's hand. But either way, I don't know if they have an agreement about this situation. East ends up doubling 4 hearts. I think a lot of this might fall back on the West decision to make a negative double originally, because East doesn't know if the ace-king of clubs are cashing, but he has something like 3 tricks in his hand. Ace-king of clubs, ace of hearts, king of diamonds probably are going to come out to about 3 tricks, he expects. And with his partner showing some values in the auction, he figures the opponents are pretty likely to go down. So, does pick up 3. Hey, Shift. Enjoy your lurk. Hey, Jody. Sorry, I didn't have YouTube chat pulled up. If you said something in YouTube, I guess I can quickly check in to see if anyone has made a comment over there. But hey, Therese, how's it going? I see you. Thanks for stopping by. So 4 hearts doubled, down 1, 4 hearts down 1, gonna be 3 imps going the way of Shori, who will retake the lead by 2 at this point in the match. Moving on to board 5 in the other room on the left. Pass by North, a diamond from Corbell, Coward. Hey, Jeffrey. I mean, is it possible they're playing 16 to 18 no trumps? There's no way, right? Also, I don't think that Corbell is a big fan of opening off-shape hands no trump. So diamond, hard overcall. 2 diamond raise by Lee. And North once again has a good hand in support of hearts. It's a 10 count Jack of diamonds, not too useful. But he does bid 2-no. Looks like the 4-card limit raise. 3 diamonds by Corbell, trying to take up some space, make sure that South can't make some sort of re-game try thing. And I think we'll see Sartaj bid 3 hearts here, based on the same agreement that we talked about from the other room, where your side is forced to 3 hearts, and Sartaj has the worst possible hand for the auction. So he's just going to sign off immediately over 3 diamonds, let his partner know that, great, you have a game try, but I have no interest in game. I don't think even if he had passed, North would have taken the push to game, but South doesn't know what North's hand looks like. I mean, South knows that North is a passed hand. He has absolutely no interest in playing game, so he just kind of has to bid 3 hearts. Even if he wants to get out of the auction at this point, he's not allowed to. That's a general agreement. Probably get the 10 of diamonds lead from West. Yeah, good lead. Just kind of an attitude lead once your length is already known in supportive partner suit. Make sure partner knows you have no diamond cards of any kind. East already kind of knew that, so. So 10 of diamonds. Declare I'll cover with the jack. No reason to give the defense an opportunity to say switch to spades if that would help them somehow. So 2 rounds of diamonds. Oh, Corbell actually decides to play clubs through immediately. That seems sensible as well. He has a few entries, wants to make sure that their club tricks get set up before his ace of spades is knocked out, and declares spades or dummy spades are winners. I don't know why Lee played the queen of clubs on this trick. He knows his partner's ace, king, queen of diamonds, or at least king, queen of diamonds. Declare might be ducking the ace to cut communication in the diamond suit at trick 1. But I don't see any reason why Lee would want to false card his partner here. I mean, I think he did it because the vugraph operator clicked the queen. But this seems like a play that I can't really explain right now. Like, normally these types of false cards, your objective is to, like, make it harder for declarer to figure out what's going on. But I don't think South is confused in any way about the club position. East would never have switched to a club from Jack third in this spot. Or if he did, he would have taken a lot longer to think about it than just immediately tracking a club from Jack third at trick 2. And I guess ultimately this club switch is an important play double dummy, because if Corbell had, for example, cashed a second diamond before switching to clubs, declare could have gone like 10 jack ace, and now that the diamonds are stripped, he could have elected to not take the heart finesse. I don't know why he would not take the heart finesse, but if he did, heart to the ace heart, and West would have been end played into either breaking a black suit, giving up a trick, or giving declare a rough slough by leading diamonds. So Declare takes the heart finesse. Now diamond comes back. The 2 of diamonds, suit preference for clubs. So, like, once again, I don't know why West false carded in clubs the first time around. Maybe he was hoping to throw South off, but South, kind of like I said, knew what was going on in the club suit after East switch. So now a club to the jack, and West gets to exit their club, forcing Declare to break the spade suit themselves. So this will be down 2 in 3 hearts. And it looks like a very similar defense is happening in the other room. In fact, the exact same defense. Diamond opening lead to the queen. Although West led a low diamond, a count card, the 5 of diamonds over here. So I like the 10 of diamonds better. Already discussed that. Same club switch from Wolpert. Round to the jack and ace. I think this makes more sense from West than what we saw at Lee's table. Then a diamond comes back. Shouldn't play the 8 of diamonds there. Definitely the 2, both to clarify to partner that you started with 4 of them, to confirm your count in the suit, but then also because West does want a club back. So club comes back through. Now, Hans, I think 100% knew that the club situation was as it was at his table. Bailey might be sitting here thinking, well, I can't make the contract if I go up with the club king, so I better take the club finesse now, and that's going to lead to the same number of tricks, because East will be end played after getting a club ruff. So yeah, ultimately, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Hey, Matt. Painting is now over my left shoulder. Here, I'm wiggling my left shoulder. Are you sure about that? No, we're not in a new room. I just flipped my camera around. Because I want to be looking at the action, right? If I'm on the right side of the screen, then my camera will face left, so that I can look at the boards. But now that I'm on the left side of the screen, my camera needs to face right. So Bailey guesses correctly, goes up with the club ace, pulls a trump. Now we'll exit a club. Why not have 4 instances of the camera looking at the center? I don't think I can have 4 instances of my same camera. Is there any way to do that? Oh my god, there is. Look at this. We could have a bunch of me. Here we go. There. Is this better? Better, worse, about the same? Hey, Babs. Definitely better. Okay, we'll keep it for the time being. They're a little bit different size, though. Hey, Craig. There, is that? Hold on, I need to, like, line these up. There, that's about the same size, right? Perfect. Now make an echo so it sounds like I'm talking twice. This is a terrible idea. Why 2 cameras? Well, the viewers asked for it. Yeah, we need to get the Spider-Man meme up. Did you want to join, Craig? Or are you just still busy working? You're just like hanging out in the chat. Therese, you're not a fan of the 2 cameras? All right, we can get rid of the second camera. All right, camera gone. Sounds good. Do you want to join me on Friday for the Real Bridge bidding panel, Craig? Yeah? All right, you're in. We'll schedule a time. Will Craig have taken up chain smoking by Friday? That's actually an important qualification to join me on the panel. As long as it's not too late in the afternoon. We can do it early in the morning. Just let me know when you're available for Friday at some point. Doesn't have to be right now. Is that a Mark Smith thing? The chain smoking? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like 5 packs a day or something. Dude, there are only 4 tables in play. How are we this delayed? We're on board 5. Guys. Board 6. We're here. I didn't see what happened. Did Bailey pick up 3 imps somehow? Is that what happened? Hold on. I don't remember what happened. 3 hearts only went down 1 at Bailey's table. I suppose West didn't exit a club in the end position. Hans opens a club. Precision. On the left side of the screen. 2 clubs, overcall, natural. North can bid 2 spades, natural, game force. 4 clubs by Corbell. Despite the vulnerability, really wants to put some pressure on the opponents. So, oh yeah, there are 13 tricks available in spades if Declare picks up the diamond suit. I guess South should probably show a fit somehow, right? Like 4 spades. I mean, so South has showed 16 plus, right? For the precision 1 club. South has 17, 2 jacks. I mean, decent controls and 4 card spade support, but the trumps aren't great. He decides to pass and then pull the double to 4 spades. So this is a slam try. Pass was forcing by South. And 4 spades is some sort of slam try. This is actually a really nice sequence. So key card from Hung. South will show 3. 5 diamonds. Hung has a decision to make. He could decide that they have the spade queen just because he has 6 spades, or he could ask for it. And South could decide now that he has the spade queen because he has 4 spades, but he decides not to. I mean, either way, North is going to bid 6. So he's found all the key cards. He expects that it's likely his partner has a singleton club on an auction like this. I mean, the opponent's vulnerable if preempted to the 4 level. So 6 spades from Hung. Nice auction. Oh my god. The other table. Look at this. So it went pass a diamond, pass. Well, this is going to be interesting now. We got to focus on the right side table because 6 spades is just going to make. Declare might get the overtrick. But 7 spades, no bidding from the opponents. 4 clubs splinter, 4 no, 5 clubs, showing all the key cards, and North just tries 7 spades. Probably figuring if partner has better diamonds, then I don't need much. And even here, all he needs is to pick up the queen of diamonds. I mean, he's missing the 9 too, but it happens to fall singleton. Ooh, boy. Yeah, 4 clubs was a pretty big bid by Bailey. He has a nice hand. I mean, so let's see. Opposite king 5th, 3-3-2 and out. How do you feel about 4 spades? Let's say you lose a club, a diamond and a heart, and a spade. I think it sounds like it's a little bit much to bid 4 clubs with the south hand, but it's probably fine. Yeah, and Phil says that Gavin led the 2 of clubs at trick 1. They're playing, 3rd and 5th leads. Everyone's pitching clubs so far. So Don could have roughed the entire heart suit out if he wanted to. This would expose his hand a little bit more, so the defense would always do the right thing, but he would get more information about the heart suit itself. Here, by not roughing out the heart suit, he's not going to get as much information. Like, he won't find out the hearts are 4-4, or maybe he will, but this means the opponents aren't going to be as clear what his decision is on the hand. And so they may well give away a bit of information. Yeah, Gavin is squeezed a little bit. The good news for the defense is that even if they give up a heart trick, Declare still has to guess the diamond queen. So even if Gavin pitches a hearts here and Shori pitches hearts, Declare will still only set up 1 extra heart trick, and then he'll have to guess the diamond queen. I think the fact that Gavin has stopped pitching clubs, because Gavin 100% knows, I mean, both defenders should 100% know that Declare is out of clubs. He roughed only 1 club in the south hand, therefore he can't have another club. He would have he would have roughed it rather than just continuing to run a bunch of spades. So Gavin would definitely be pitching clubs. Even if he held the king, he would just get rid of those cards to not give any information away. So this probably gets Don to go correct in the diamond suit. EPL says if they get 3 hearts. Oh, you're so right. Oh my god, I forgot the king of hearts was a trick. You're so right. Yep, good call. I take it all back. Jake asked how'd the other table claim. I think they probably just asked where the queen of diamonds was. They're like, I'm finessing you for the queen of diamonds. Do I make 6 or 7? That's probably how the claim happened. Well, so from Raj's perspective, Declare will pitch a heart from dummy on this trick. Gavin throws a heart. Declare is pitching a heart from dummy. Oh, he pitches a diamond. Whoa. Okay. Now he's going to go down if the defense continues to be careful. Whoa. All right. See, I assumed that he... Well, maybe this is a good play by Don to pitch a diamond instead of a heart. I guess I was assuming he was keeping the 4-card diamond holding just in case he wanted to hook Gavin for the queen 9/4 of diamonds. But if his plan was always to play west for the diamond length, then then I guess he can pitch a diamond here. Phil says the hand with 3 hearts should be pitching one, and the fact that partner isn't should suggest that they're trying to hold on to a 4-card heart holding. This is a strong inference for defense. Good thing to point out that, like, imagine if Gavin had pitched a diamond here. He just needs a single diamond hook. God, I keep forgetting the king of hearts is a pitch. I'm sorry. Okay, I take it all back. I keep forgetting he doesn't need 4 diamond tricks. Yeah, you're absolutely right, chat. He just needs to guess the queen of diamonds. That's all that this has ever been about. Another spade. Now he pitches a diamond. Now he pitches a heart. West can continue throwing clubs. Now a heart to the ace. King of hearts. Pitch a club, or pitch a diamond. Rough the heart. We get a full count. He's going to get it right. There's the heart rough. Oh, what a beauty. Raj is down to 3 9s. He planned this. Great presentation of the cards. So East could have a 5th heart. In which case, diamonds are 2-2 now. And Gavin has thrown a diamond from 3 3-card suit earlier. Wouldn't he used to pitch to heart faster? I mean, he's allowed to think at any moment in the play, right? Like, when was he actually thinking? He thought after he found out how many spades North had, right? I don't know if I would call it coffee housing. Like, he pitched a heart slowly and then he pitched a diamond fast, is what happened. I would say read into the opponent's tanks at your own peril. Like, if you lead up towards a king-jack and they go into the tank for 5 minutes and play low, then you probably have some redress if you play the king and it loses. But if you're discarding as a defender, once you find out how many discards you need to make if declare runs a suit, I think you have time to then pause and think about all your discards. So it happened on the third round of spades or fourth round of spades? Yeah, it was when he was 4-4 left. So what happened? He started with 4 clubs. It went club to the ace, club rough. 2 rounds of spades. He pitched a club. Third round of spades. But West discarded in front of him. Okay. So he probably should have thought on the third round of spades because he already found out that declare had 6 spades. King of diamonds. Diamond. Big decision. I have not been following this 4-spade contract in the other room. Has it been interesting? It looks like North-South are just cashing out the setting trick, and then they're going to get a diamond rough. And that's going to be down 2. Jadon gets it right. So 7 spades making 7. The other room gets to 4 spades down 2 on this board. Nicely done. Pass by South, probably 3 spades. Pass 4 spades. I guess that was the auction at the other table. And so what happened on lead? I guess North just led ace and a diamond, probably. That would be a pretty sensible try. There's the 3-spade opener. East really can't do anything other than bid 4 spades. Hey, Zapsniff. Yeah, 7 spades. I mean, making a grand slam is always exciting. I suppose the opening lead choices are between the red suits. But he does go with ace and diamond. I think that's a pretty sensible try. That does look like the most reasonable to me. You're expecting your king of spades to score a trick, even though it's singleton. And so now if you just go ace of diamonds, diamond rough, win the king of spades and give partner another diamond rough, or win the king of spades and we get a slow heart or club trick, that would be a pretty easy way to beat the contract. What are the odds of that 7 making? Spades 2-1 and finding the queen. Yeah, I mean, 2-1 spades a priori 78%. So, like, half of that, 39, is reasonable. A little bit more. There's some singleton queens. And I would say bump it up even a little bit more. So call it like 45 or maybe even close to 50%, because a good expert will do what Josh did and try and get as much of a count on the hand as possible before making a choice. So the other table went down 2. Missing the spade queen on the previous board. Yeah, you're missing queen jack third. So you need the spades to split 2-1. Yeah, and as Craig says, sometimes the opponents lead a diamond, like if East has, you know, stiff queen of spades or something. Then they don't have a safe trump lead, and they might have like 3 small diamonds, the queen of hearts and the king of clubs or something like that. So they'll just try and select the diamond lead. You're taking a look at board 8. Yeah, the vulnerability is also a little bit different over here on board 8 than on board 7, but not the same hand. All right, 4 spades, ace and a diamond has been played. South will ruff. And I guess South is going to... Whoa! I mean, North asked for clubs, right? North gave his partner a ruff with the 4 of diamonds, so... I totally understand South going ace and a club. So ace of clubs and a club to the king. South could easily have the spade king. South was just a passed hand. So correct play here is ace king of hearts to pitch a diamond to avoid going down an extra trick if the spade finesse loses, because then North could give their partner another diamond ruff. But after the ace king of hearts, Declara will just take the spade finesse and go down 1. So still 3 imps go in the way of Shori on this one for 1 fewer under trick. I didn't see what happened in the other room. So I don't know if Declara got different defense, misguessed the clubs or something, who knows, but ended up going down 2. And in the meantime, board 8, 2 spades past 4 spades. A little bit of a different flavor to this East hand, this time preemptive, opposite partner's 2 spade opening. But North-South have taken the first 3 tricks, and percentage here is to go up with the ace of spades. Seems likely that Declara will get this right with no opposition bidding. But it's not that far off to take the finesse. I mean, this is the equivalent of 8 ever, 9 never right here. Is 11 never, 10 ever. That's it. It's the exact same percentage to whether you take the spade finesse here or go up with the ace, in terms of, you know, like it's 52-48. Yeah, the same singleton king of spades offside. This time, though, with the 11 card fit, Declare should have picked it up, and he did. Or its percentage to pick it up, I should say, only by a small margin. Well, we're just waiting on Shory's decision here in 4 spades. He's thinking through the past hand by South. He's just counting up the high cards. South turned up with the club ace. Nothing in diamonds. There's no way South had an opening bid here. Is this an Everton-Liverpool joke shift? I mean, this is a spot where you would definitely cash the ace king of hearts first as Declare to shed your diamond loser. Well, to shed your diamond that may or may not lose a trick if North gets in to give partner another ruff. So I'm a little bit worried for Shory that he just hasn't spotted this idea, or he's mostly working through the problem of, like, what do I do in the spade suit? I mean, maybe he's thinking about taking a first round spade finesse, spade to the 10. That would be a pretty big play. Yeah, so it looks like he's going down 2. So this will be a push. I am a soccer fan. So, I mean, I don't really, like, closely follow Premier League and stuff like that, but, or Champions League or any of those things, but I do enjoy watching it when it is on. But I'm not one of those people who has, like, a calendar that just has, like, the dates of every match, and I'm, like, fervently checking it to see if today's a day that I can watch a soccer game. I know people like that, but I'm not one of them. So a bit of missed technique there from Shory, but only cost 3 imps. 4 spades was never going to make, not realistically at least. On to board 8 in their room. We'll probably see the same 2 spades, 4 spades, and this time I think Shory's also going to do the right thing, dropping the stiff king offside. Actually, the diamond loser might go away. I mean, in the room on the left, Hung ended up leading a diamond at trick 1. I think it's a lot more likely North is going to lead a heart over here. And so South will get in, but Declare might be able to pick up the club suit for 2 tricks. It depends how the defense goes. But we'll keep an eye on that as the play develops. Meanwhile, board 9, North opens a diamond, 13 count, pass, a spade, some sort of double. I guess intending it as both of the unbid suits. Redouble, fit, 2 hearts from Corbell. Would pass be to play? Always have to ask. So South can bid 2 spades. I think he will bid 2 spades. He's opposite a precision 1 diamond opener, so no real need to invite with that 10 count. Quite flat, Queen Doubleton. And I don't think Lee is going to bid 3 hearts. I think he's happy to get into the auction, show his hand, and then just kind of be done with it. One under Trick Wonder asks, double or 2-no with the West hand. I mean, if your double just shows the other 2 suits, then this looks perfect. 2-no should, especially unfavorable, show a very good hand. Obviously, the double doesn't need to be 5-4 or 5-5. It could be 5-4. But I think it's a little bit too much of a stretch with such anemic suits to bid 2-no. Hans is really thinking about making a game try, though. Finally, he bids 2 spades. Lee does bid 3 hearts, though. Whoa. Okay. I mean, maybe this is a little bit of table feel, right? He saw Hans, like, fidgeting, trying to decide, am I making a game try? Am I bidding 2 spades? And then he bids 2 spades. He's probably expecting now that Hans is just going to shift uncomfortably around in his chair and bid 3 spades anyway. So maybe this 3 hearts is just a preemptive type bid. Like, I'm going to push them up to the 3 level. I mean, or maybe he thinks that he has a chance at game. I can't imagine how. Turrets has to be 4. I don't know. Is pass to play, or is pass like, I don't have anything to say? Because, like, I mean, East could be 4-2, 5-2. I guess then they would bid 2 clubs. But still, you know, like, you don't have to have a fit on this start to the auction over 2 hearts. I mean, I guess over 2 spades, you are pretty likely to have a fit, but it could still be 3-3, 5-2. Well, Lee got what he asked for. They're now in 3 hearts. And it looks like there are 7 tricks available to the defense if they get a club ruff. They have 2 spades, a diamond, 2 clubs, and 2 heart tricks that are going to be coming, with South over-ruffing East's hand. So this, even undoubled, is going to be down 3 for 300. I do think, like, I don't believe that Lee thought 3 hearts was making, or that they had any chance at game. I'm pretty sure that he only bid 3 hearts because Hans spent so long with the 2 spade bid. I have the feeling that, because, like, I think he does this at the table. I played with him. That he reads a lot into the opponent's mannerisms. Like, I think he's a bit of a poker player. And so he probably figured out that Hans did have a hand that was thinking about inviting. And he just, like, made the judgment call that South is always bidding 3 spades. So, like, what's wrong with bidding 3 hearts? Well, here we are. South didn't bid 3 spades. You don't think Hans is easily provoked? I also don't think so. I think that he's a very thoughtful bidder and player. But even though, like, they're hyper aggressive in terms of kind of the actions they take on a lot of boards, he's very, like, thoughtful about what's going on in the auction. And given that the opponents have found this heart fit now, he's like, well, my queen doubleton of hearts is worse. Like, yes, I was thinking about inviting before, but now that the opponents have a confirmed heart stuff, the Queen of Hearts loses value. So let me just get out safely. Okay, Declare does bring home 4 spades in the other room on board 8, and they're starting off board 9 now. We'll see how their auction develops. Suppose we can think about Hung's problem here on the left. Club to the queen. You know, he probably suspects that his partner's led a doubleton club. I mean, it could be a singleton, but more likely a doubleton. The Jack of Clubs false card doesn't fool anyone. But he might be worried if he goes Ace of Clubs club that Declare can just start pitching spade losers on Dummy's club suit as his partner roughs in. So he might actually switch to a spade here before doing anything else. Low spade around to South's ace, and South will then probably continue a second club. Maybe. I mean, North could be 3-1-4-5 for the precision 1 diamond opener. So maybe it'll go spade to the ace, spade back to the king, and then North will cash the club ace before playing another club. God, what is going on these tables? Why are people bidding 3 hearts? Oh, I'm going crazy. Okay, but Bailey's gonna bail them out, right? It's in his name. He's bidding 3 spades. For sure. There we go. 3 spades. All right, North-South have taken the first 6 tricks, and North still has the King of Hearts to come on the left side of the screen here. 3 hearts, 3 down. Let's see what happens to 3 spades. Is that why he's called Bailey? I think it was his nickname in college, yes. He bails everyone out. So in 3 spades, Declare has the club hook is working. Declare has to lose a spade, a heart, and 2 diamonds, it seems. So 3 spades makes. And let's see, what does the law of total tricks say about this one? There's 8 spades and 9 hearts, so there's supposed to be 17 tricks, and in fact there's only 9 plus 6, 15. Huh. I wonder why that is. Well, not much to the play, really. I mean, Bailey needs to pull trumps, but I think he absolutely will after this Queen of Diamonds lead. And then he'll just work on knocking out the opponent's red suit cards. The loose guideline of total tricks. Pass by East. South opens a heart on the left side. Take out double from West. Has the 4-card spade suit. 3 diamonds from East. Maximum passed hand. All pass. So Hung could have bid one spade over the takeout double, but chose not to. And now he's nervous because if his partner has a stiff diamond and some spade support, his side might have a spade game. Okay, 3 diamonds in the east. South makes the natural heart lead. So Declare has to lose a heart, 2 clubs, and a diamond? Coming up with other names for the acronym LOT. Love our Twitch talkers. That sounds too close to TikTokers, though. Declare needs to do something about these hearts in this hand, though. Lots of table talk. What do you think would happen if someone showed up to the table and you asked for an explanation of their bid and they just started reading you the B movie? Like, how long would you let them go until you cut them off? And we're like, no, I actually want to know what 2 hearts means in this auction. And would it depend on whether or not the director was Mackenzie? Because, like, if you just let them continue for, like, 5 minutes and the director's like, hey, who's being slow here? And you're like, it was them, you might get ruled against. So what's Declare do? 2 rounds of hearts. If you start roughing hearts in the west hand, North overroughs. So probably you play a club to the king now. North will duck. And then what? I mean, you could just play for both hooks to work, right? You could hope South has the ace of clubs and North has the queen of diamonds. So not mess around with the heart suit at all. Just king of diamonds, diamond to the jack, ace of diamonds, you lead another club up. Oh, okay. So Declare does rough a heart. He roughs with the 9 of diamonds. North can overrough. Palm ass is North ducking the club king. Yeah, absolutely. East can't really have a singleton club. If East had a singleton club, they would have 3 spades, and South would have led a singleton spade. I think it's just very natural for an expert player to duck when the lead is towards a king, queen, and dummy. Like, what's the harm if Declare has a singleton club? Like, what loser is going away? It would only be if Declare also has all of the spade tricks and all of the heart tricks. If you win the ace, and then what? You play a spade, so Declare wins the ace and then pitches a loser on the queen of clubs anyway. You may as well, like, preserve your ace. I mean, it's good for a number of reasons. Like, a high-level reason is that having control of a suit gives you a bit more flexibility on defense, and Declare has fewer options, like, for a bunch of different squeezes, for some end plays. Having the MasterCard is much more important than having some sort of minor tennis. But also, like, we could see here that if Declare did play a club to the king and it lost to the ace, then Declare would know that they need to, like, do something about their club loser. But if a club to the king wins, Declare might assume the ace of clubs is on side, especially given the opening bid and lack of a call from North. So they might not think they need to do anything about their club loser. They might just take another club finesse and lose 2 club tricks. So now a club goes up to the king, which should hold very quickly, which it looks like is not going to hold very quickly. Yeah, as Phil says, like, if you don't know what to do next, then you shouldn't win a trick. It looks like Declare could have made it from that end position, but I guess he did not. He could have roughed the heart with the 6 of diamonds and then gotten out king of diamonds, queen of clubs, club, and South had to win the club and would then be end played to give Declare the last 2 tricks. But I don't know what he did instead. I mean, he might have just either not seen that or not wanted to risk down 2. Pass by South, 1 spade by West, 2 club overcall. Disgusting. Probably a fine bid though, but man, that hand is gross. 5 card club suit. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. I mean, at least you're not vulnerable. 3 clubs by South. West. Ooh, okay. West decides to just bid for spades, figuring that even if they find a better fit somewhere, his ace, king, queen, jack, 6th is probably going to be okay as a trump suit. And it looks like he's right here. The defense needs to lead trumps at some point to beat this thing. That's funny, Eric. King of Hearts lead. So South is going to encourage. And I guess ask for clubs, basically. But then the real question is, will North switch the spades, or is North going to underlead the ace, king of clubs, trying to get his partner in? So Hans plays the 7 of hearts. Then the 2. I wonder what the 7 of hearts, then the 2 means. Big decision for North. I think he might get this wrong. Oh, actually, also, wait a second. The heart's just set up. And trumps are 2-2. So there's really nothing to the play on this one, is there? I missed that obvious point. I mean, I think if North plays a club, Declare probably will play for the cross ref. Maybe? I'm not sure. We'll see what he does. I mean, the cross ref picks off a king third of diamonds or 4-4 diamonds. But I guess if North does switch to trumps, then Declare only has one thing to play for, which is spades to split, then knock out the heart queen, and then all of the diamonds go away. Oh, we're talking about the other table? Fine, we can look at the other room. I've now figured out that 4 spades is absolutely cold, and there's nothing that anyone can do about it. No decision to be made, but North is still going to think. What was this board? I don't remember. A heart, double, a spade, 2 spades. Wait, what? What is this? 2 spades is natural, right? Did I miss something? What is 2 spades? Huh? North-South got to 4 spades cracked. Not if we're playing curly cues, it's not natural. Okay. So there are 2 diamonds, a club, a heart, and a spade or something to lose, down 2. All right, Hung does lead the ace of clubs. I guess now the question is going to be what does Declare do? I like the cross-ref plan. Lee has probably already thought about this. I think he's a technician when he plays Declare, so, like, yes, he'll try and read the table and make some decisions based on that, but mostly he's just going to do the math, and he's pretty good at doing the math. So Shori on top by 4 now. 28-24. Okay, it looks like Lee hadn't decided what he was going to do on a club switch. Everyone's betting 2 clubs on the north hand. I mean, if you have a hand where you can make game opposite partners pass, then I think you probably should bid. Like, what do we need? We need... I mean, just as an example, ace king of spades and queen third of clubs. And now we have 9 tricks and no trump. It's a decent hand in terms of trick-taking power. I mean, I hate having only 5 clubs. I really do. But I would say in terms of like what you should expect if you're the advancer, the person responding to an overcall, you should expect your partner to have a 6-card suit. So like it's totally okay to raise 2 hearts to 3 on a doubleton honor. It's okay to raise 2 clubs to 3 on queen doubleton because you're expecting partner to have ace king 6th over there. Phil, you've been talking with other Adam about this. You think that passing an opening hand in a fair suit is losing bridge? I do not. I don't know. I'm also a match point player, so you should never trust me on any sort of imp decisions. Looks like Lee has decided to play for spades 2-2, so this would be 40%. I guess we can work out the diamond situations. Sure, yes, Craig. I mean, like if you have, a suitable 8 count or whatever, then you can bump partner's 2-level overcall to 3 with the doubleton honor. But you wouldn't just do it with like a 5 count and king doubleton and partner suit. That's not what I mean. Sorry, I should have clarified. Yeah, Therese, you're happy that Team Shori picked up. What really matters is will they pick up at the end of the day. The other table gets doubled in 4 spades. Well, Ace of Clubs lead. Huh. So Lee actually didn't pull a second round of trumps. He just exited a heart, but I guess he was always planning to play for 2-2 spades. So 4 spades makes. Looks like Shori is going about the cross ruff. What are the odds of a 4-4 split? Does anyone know off the top of their head? It's been so long. I can look this up, don't worry. 33%. And then you have 3/5 of the 5-3s. So, which is 47. I'm just going to calculator this. So it's 61% to play for the, yeah, I mean, it actually looked like it was, my instincts were that it was like very much in favor of playing to rough diamonds. So I don't know what Lee decided on spades 2-2, but it is substantially anti-percentage to play for 2-2 spades. It's like a 3-2 favorite to play for roughing out the diamonds. So I like what Raj did on the hand. One spade by North on board 12 in the Bailey Dawn room. North-South having a precision auction over here. So Don starts a spade and no trump, 3 spades. No gifting channel points to other people. I'm sure One Under Trick Wonder has points that they can spend on a speedball. Seems like Hung and Hans got to 4 spades. Do I have to have an incentive where if you donate enough points, then I play the Gibbs system? $10+ points, 5-card suit, 2-level overcall, red on white, opposite past hand partner. Jack 9 5th and out. Side Queen Doubleton. No problem. What is 4 diamonds? Jeez. I'm losing it. 4 diamonds? So I personally think 4 diamonds should be a Q-bid in support of a spade slam. Teresa asks, am I tired by sitting all these hours? I mean, I don't know about tired. I feel like I'm pretty energetic. I'm really into the commentary. At least I have been for some of these. I mean, South was just, bidding a no trump and planning to bid diamonds next. He was going to go a spade, a no trump, 2 diamonds, 3 diamonds. So now it's a spade, a no trump, 3 spades. A spade, a no trump, 2 spades, 3 diamonds. So now it's a spade, a no trump, 3 spades, 4 diamonds. Yeah, one no could have a 3-card limit raise in spades, but either way, yeah, I mean, like, Craig kind of brings up a typical point that, like, you might have a 2-card limit raise in spades. And when partner jumps to 3 spades, they have a good hand. And if we find a fitting hand of some kind, like specifically this example that Craig mentions with like 3 small clubs opposite a possible singleton, now we're in business. We're playing with a 30-point deck and we have 11, partner has like 17 or 18, and a small singleton club. So Don bids 4 spades. I think figuring, like, I don't know what's going on, but this has to be a safe bid to make. He was also kind of minimum for his 3-spade bid in the first place. And the diamond Q didn't really help. East insta-heart lead. Low heart. Which doesn't cost. At least not directly. But Declare probably can look for a heart ruff. Because this might go heart to the jack and king. And Declare is going to realize that West would never play the jack of hearts if they had the ace. So I don't know if he's going to try a diamond finesse. That would be one sensible way to get rid of the heart loser. But if he does play a diamond to the ace and leads a heart up, or even just exits the heart queen, West has no entry, and so East will either have to break spades or allow a heart ruff. What's going on the left side of the screen? Sorry, a couple tricks have been played. We have, I need to back up, club lead to the ace, king of spades, trying to pull some trumps, makes sense. A heart comes through. The 5 of hearts comes through. So I don't think Corbell figures this out. Although maybe it doesn't matter to him. It's always safe to return the 10 of hearts. Oh, but Lee wants a club ruff. Okay, I get it. It all makes sense now. Lee wants a club ruff. Okay. That's why he returned the 5 of hearts. I mean, playing the king of spades makes a lot of sense from that suit. Like, Declare really wants to preserve entries to the south hand. So if you, say, cross to the ace of diamonds or something to lead a spade up, you're very likely going to have 2 spade losers anyway, no matter what you do in the spade suit, whether you play low to the jack or low to the king. So it's just as good to play the spade suit out of the north hand. Like, you lose a little bit, right? If you guess correctly to play a spade to the jack or spade to the king, then you can duck a spade on the next round and pick off a couple of honor doubletons. Like, if you go spade to the king here, you can then exit the 5 of spades and pick off the suit for 2 losers. But Declare just needs to pull trumps and wants to preserve as many entries as possible. Yeah, you would definitely rather lead towards the spade suit, but Declare still had some problems. They have all these heart losers that they have to deal with. So he wanted to preserve all of his entries. Like, crossing to the ace of diamonds removes your possibility of taking a diamond finesse later, which is what he tried. If you cross in clubs, then you've blocked the club suit, and now if the opponents knock out diamonds, you don't have access to the 4th club. He was probably just hoping that, either the ace of hearts was onside, or that he would be able to just pull trumps, and then eventually cash his clubs and pitch a heart loser on the 4th club. That's my guess, but 4 spades goes down 3 at that table. It was not a very pretty contract to play, and everything was offside. So what happened over here? Don, I need to follow. Heart lead went to the jack and king. He played a diamond to the ace, and he led another heart to the queen. And now Gavin was in, and he switched to the spade queen, which makes a lot of sense. He realized that they needed to score a heart trick, so he had to pull a trump. And the best thing that he could do from his side was to lead the queen of spades, because if he leads a low spade, his queen's just going to fall on the next round. So good play by Gavin to play the queen of spades, but this is giving Declare... I don't think he's going to make it, but he's going to go down far fewer tricks. So West should cash his partner's heart at this point. He should know that his partner has a heart casher, because otherwise his partner would not have switched to the spade queen. Yeah, Gavin's having fun on this board. He underled an ace at trick 1, and then he switched to the queen doubleton of trumps. He's having a good time. And so Don knows about the spade position, because East with queen 3rd of spades would have switched to a low one, from his hand. So Don actually knows that West has 9 doubleton of spades, which means if the defense is not careful, he might be able to perform some sort of trump coup. It looks like it's actually not possible, though. There's only 1 entry to the south hand, and Declare needs 3 more entries to the south hand. So even if East, say, plays back a heart, Declare can ruff, cross to the club queen, ruff a diamond, but then he has no way back to the south hand to pick off the spades. Yeah, West gets to ruff this, down 1, and it's going to be a 5-imp pickup going the way of Team Bailey. So the match is still close. Back to the left side. What have we got going on? A diamond, 2 clubs, game force, 2 spades. West just settling into 2-no, keep the auction slow. East shows club support. And now how does West feel about 3-no versus 5 clubs versus maybe 6 clubs if East has extras? This match is fun. You think so? I think so too. Update, my fingers are a little bit less sticky. I think it might just like take a few hours before this goes away. I'm going to try and wash my hands again during the break between segments. There has also been a bit of a lack of delay. I know that this table, the one on the left, has been playing a little bit quicker, so we've been moving. Who's East on the left side? It is Dan Corbell. Let me just quickly... There you go. Dan Corbell. Yeah, I guess this stuff doesn't perfectly fit on the screen. You remember Gavin on some stream hyping up Corbell? Dan's really good. I don't think he's had any like Bermuda Bowl success or world champion success, but he might have like won a transnationals or something. But no, I mean, like, he's a really good player. I played actually like quite a few boards against him at the regional in Mexico. He won a Vanderbilt. Yeah, sure. I mean, like, he's won a Vanderbilt, but, like, a lot of people have won Vanderbilts, Craig. I mean, I almost won a Vanderbilt when I made it to the round of 64 one year. But no. I mean, like, he's good. So close. Yeah, we almost got there. East-West got to 3-0 at both tables. Really not much to the play. Win the opening heart lead. Knock out the ace of spades. Take however many tricks you're taking. You're wrong, he's been second. What a fish. Well, maybe this year. Maybe this event will be the difference maker. He knows what he's doing, and I think he now plays for the U.S. He used to be Canadian. I mean, I know he lives in Vegas. Also, his transnational was a second. Okay, so he's just basically a fish. He's never won anything in his life. He has a wiki page. Wow, who would have thought? I'm pretty sure North is going to switch to diamonds. No, they don't. They play back a heart, and Declare actually claims. On to board 14 over here. Both rooms. It calls him Canadian. I mean, that's probably just out of date, if that's on the wiki. You guys should edit that. Change it to Canadian American. 3 hearts at both tables. Look at them go. Beautiful. 7-2-2-2. Jack 10 7th. So 3 hearts, 4 hearts. Probably going to be our auction here. South on lead, King of Diamonds. Does give up a trick. And I imagine Declare actually picks off the King of Hearts. Because if it goes King of Diamonds to the ace, diamond back, South will win and switch to clubs, and then Declare will just win the ace, cross to the ace of hearts to pitch their club loser on the Jack of Diamonds, felling the stiff king. Lose a spade. Losing just a spade and a diamond. So I'm predicting a push at 450 at both tables. Has anyone gone from the US to Canada to play bridge? I mean, not professionally, no. Because all the sponsors are in the US, or at least the majority of sponsors are in the US. So it's a lot more stable if you're trying to be a professional player to move to the US, be closer to the sponsors. Feldman? But is Feldman a pro player? And did he move for family? Yeah, he married a Canadian. Right. Long think by Hans over 3 hearts. Doesn't know if he wants to to come in. I know he's aggressive, but I wasn't expecting this from him. All right, 4 hearts making 5, kind of as expected in the other room. On to board 15. Let's focus on that table for the moment, because this contract should be a push. South gets to open a diamond in first seat. Well, West doesn't have 10 high card points, so West can't overcall 2 clubs. Otherwise, it would be perfectly okay. You know, give him the Jack doubleton of spades instead of that 8 doubleton. We would all be right in there with a 2 club overcall on those West cards. 1 spade by North. So South is going to raise to 2. 4 by 1 is great, but the stiff ace of clubs is not the most useful card. So there's 2 spades. I don't know. Ace, King, Queen, 5th is nice. North does decide to ask. So South will probably show a minimum with 4. And then I think as North, we probably just pass. Unless he's thinking about trying 3 now. South is trying to decide how good their hand is. I think, once again, very bad trumps. Singleton ace isn't the greatest card. Oh, but South does, I think, show a maximum with 4, which is going to push Don into bidding 4 spades, I believe. And I don't know how that contract's going to play. I guess we'll find out. East on lead will probably try a heart. Too dumb for words, says 6 loser hand. Reddit imps, call it a max. You and Bill Bailey, I guess. Sartaj actually bids 3 spades over a spade. They're playing a precision system, so it's a little bit different. All right, Josh Don. Heart lead. How's he going to handle the first trick? Probably play low. I mean, he's seen Gavin underlead the ace of hearts already in this set, but I don't think this is the auction for it. So heard around to the jack at both tables. We should see North unblock the 10 of hearts under the jack. So West is in, probably switches to a spade. Looking at the dummy, you want to kill all these club roughs. But spades 2-2. The queen 3rd of hearts is coming in. So Declare is going to get plenty of discards. 4 spades is going to easily come home. Yeah, maybe that was the strategy. Gavin's like, I better get my underlead of an ace in early so that Declare thinks I'm Zach Grossack all of a sudden. Whatever happened to Zach Grossack? Is he not playing in this event? Did they not make it out of the round robin or the Swiss? I don't think we saw him in the round of 32. Good night, Therese. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. I'll probably be on when you wake up. His team didn't qualify, Dave says. That would make sense. Adam definitely lost in the first round. Adam Grossack lost to Kevin Rosenberg's team. And Rosenberg lost yesterday due to some unfortunate guesses from their team down the home stretch. So spade switch from West. No need to switch to the 8 of spades unless you're, specifically playing it as suit preference. But I think East already knows what your suit preference is after trick 1. Heart to the 8, so 4 spades makes, and I don't know what's going on in this room. Roger Lee is a very slow player. Let's check in on the other match while we have a moment. Have they finished? They have 19-17. So Rosenthal's ahead by 2 at the end of the first segment. Over there. And on the scoreboard, I mean, the biggest swing was 7 spades making at this table. Schultz led the heart queen. I guess we can step through the play here quickly while we wait for Roger to win the jack of spades and switch to, or jack of hearts and switch to spades. Queen of hearts to the ace. Bakshi playing it. Ace of spades. Spade to the king. Ace of clubs. Club ruff. King of hearts, pitch a diamond. Heart rough, so he went a different way than Josh Don did. He decided to get as much info about the heart suit as... Oh, just kidding. He could have led the 6 of spades to the 9 to ruff another heart. Instead, he just starts running trumps. This seems much worse than what Josh Don did, because now the opponents know about the heart count. Plays the last spade. West does come down to 3 cards, although it's not as pretty. Wilenkin needs to take some lessons from Shori on this one, because Raj was able to come down to 3 9s at the end of play, and Wilenkin, even if he had kept this 9 of clubs, this looks like a, I don't know, this is some sort of modern art painting. But King of Diamonds also picks off the diamond suit. Well played. I'm very disappointed in Wilenkin here. I mean, when did it all go wrong? Right here, when he played the 9 of hearts. He should have seen this coming. Wow. What a blunder. Also, I have no idea why Schultz is retaining that jack of hearts. That's crazy to me. He led the queen of hearts at trick 1. Zach's team didn't manage to make it. Sounds like a pretty strong team. All right. Lee still has not played to trick 1, by the way. Oh, Palm asks, why should Declare take the diamond finesse instead of playing for a drop when the opponents have discarded from the suit? Well, yeah, so Craig brings up the point that if you're thinking mathematically about these situations, which, like, isn't really how I think about it, but I think I do believe a lot of bridge players or declarers just try and take, like, the percentage situation or play in these spots. You, oh, what's going on? Lee cashed the ace of hearts and then switched to diamonds? Sorry, I'll come back to your question in a second. So I guess Lee decided that he wanted to cash 2 hearts and hope that his partner either had 2 spade tricks he was worried that if he didn't cash 2 hearts, Declare might be able to pitch on the diamonds somehow. Like if Declare had a singleton ace of diamonds, for example, then a heart would go away. But then when his partner played the queen of hearts, it was very clear that his partner wanted a diamond to come back. So that's why he switched to diamonds there. Interesting. Well, it didn't matter. Spades split and Declare was going to make this, but yes, that was a defense. So 4 spades making. Currently, Shori ahead by 4 is where we stand. And I think we saw that Rosenthal was also ahead by 2 in their match. So let's head over. We have 3 minutes until the next segment starts. Just pull up bridge winners and take a look at the scoreboard to try and confirm. Yes, there were no missed scores on the vugraph archive. So this is where we sit. Okay, back to the question about, like, once the defenders discard something, does that change the odds? So Craig is right that if you're thinking purely mathematically about the problem, the fact that someone has discarded from something doesn't change the odds from a math standpoint that the original distribution was 3-2 in a specific way. So if someone pitches, like, math-wise, they're equally likely to have pitched from a small doubleton as they are from queen third. So you don't, like, adjust the factor based on math. You might adjust the factor a bit based on bridge, that they're more likely to have pitched from 3 small and less likely to have pitched from queen third, but they easily could have just pitched from a small doubleton as well, or queen fourth, as it was in this case. So you take into account the a priori math odds if you're thinking about it purely from a math perspective. Like the bridge reasoning comes in later, where, like, if you decide that, yeah, like the only holdings they would actually discard from are this, 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 and this, then you reduce your sample space and scale down the probabilities accordingly, or scale up the probabilities accordingly. So that's what you could do. If you're like, well, they would never pitch from this holding, they would never pitch from this holding, they would never pitch from this holding, so I'm left with these 3 things, then you take the a priori odds of those things and then rescale or normalize in a math sense to add the probabilities back up to 1. Without working out a complicated example, I don't think I can do a better job describing it than that. But that's what you'd do if you were trying to solve the problem mathematically. But I would say that, like, in these spots, I've found that people who discard from the critical suit are much, much, much more... So at a high level, players who discard from the critical suit are much, much, much more likely to hold the missing honor. And at, like, a local club game, people are much less likely to hold the missing honor. Like, if East had queen fourth of diamonds, East would hold on to that queen fourth of diamonds for dear life if you're playing a club game. But if you're playing at the highest level, like, East would absolutely pitch down to, like, queen doubleton or queen third of diamonds there to be like, hey, I don't have anything in the suit, I'm just pitching my losers. Your move, Declare. I think what ended up happening at both tables was East turned up with 1 spade and was probably marked with 4 clubs because East stopped pitching clubs. So West turned up with, therefore, 2 spades and 6 clubs, which makes it overwhelmingly likely to play East for the diamond queen, as opposed to West, right? East turned up with 5 cards in the black suits, and West had 8 cards in the black suits. This is like an inferential count that Declare got because the opponents would have just continued pitching clubs to not give any information away. So that's basically why Declare was always playing East for the diamond queen. And I think that is like such a large percentage in favor of Declare taking the finesse against East that it's going to be pretty hard to convince me bridge logic wise that any sort of discards from the opponents would indicate things the other way. But that's kind of what happened for the Declarers on this board. They knew at the start of play that they needed to guess a diamond, and so they tried to get a count on all of the other suits. But yeah, as Craig points out, like if you know for a fact that you're going to come down to a certain end position, then you can try and make discards to fool Declare. And the earlier you make your discard, the more likely Declare is going to read it as honest as opposed to deceptive. So if you can work out at trick 2, like you have a full count on Declare's shape and high cards and how many tricks they have, if you can work out like at trick 2 or trick 3 that you're going to come down to this diamond guess at the end of play, then as Craig says, like pitching a diamond from 3 small early in the defense could throw Declare off. They might be like, well, they would never pitch a diamond from 3 small, and therefore they must have queen 4th, so they hook against you anyway. Although like it's a little bit risky to do so, because in those sorts of situations Declare might be able to get a full count on the deal and then say, oh, they've pitched 1, they started with 3, therefore diamonds are now 2-2, so now I do just play for the drop. So you have to be a little bit careful in situations like that. All right, let's bring other window back up and we'll get into a couple different tables. Let's move over to the other match, Rosenthal against Kane. We haven't seen them yet, or at least not much. So we'll check out probably the well, we'll pull up both tables, same as we just did. Oh, I was going to wash my hands again. Oh, it's like mostly gone. Not sticky anymore. This is perfect. So, yeah, be right back. I am back. I don't remember this hand, Craig. Was I playing with you? Or was this a different team? Hey, Wilfred. I wasn't on the team. I had been cut. That's too bad. Maybe I'll make the team next year. Ronald and a bunch of Canadians. I see. Yeah, One Under Trick Wonder gets it. Canadians really need to move to the US. Although, I mean, no one can move to the US now. But if you are looking to play Pro Bridge, moving to the US is the way to go. Then again, you could also just not be looking to play Pro Bridge. Okay, I'm hungry. I didn't eat today. I was busy. I ran a bunch of errands. Okay. Yeah, so I'm probably going to be like a bit low energy for this next set. But once I get back from dinner or lunch or whatever you want to call it, I'm going to be ready to go. Has Josh Don been a pro player forever? Is he a guy who's full-time or not? He is full-time, yeah. And he's been a pro player for, I mean, as long as I knew him. Better chance of playing in a Bermuda Bowl is the reason to stay a Canadian. I guess it depends, right? Because you still have to be pretty good to play in a Bermuda Bowl. But if you, oh, we have a sponsor in both rooms. But if you're in Canada, you probably can't play full time, so you'd have to have a separate job, and that would have then you would have less time to actually play bridge or study bridge. Well, here we go. We've got some Dutch guys, we've got some Norwegians, and we got some Americans and an Englishman. Everyone's open a club on the west hand. I guess for the time being, I'll focus on the left side of the screen, but we have both tables up. So 1 club, 2 clubs, Michaels. Gross hand, favorable though. Double, some values, 2 spades by south, double by west, I guess take out. This is, I assume, going to go all pass. I mean, unless East really just wants to bid 3 now. which they could. Yeah, East does bid 3 now, I guess, preferencing the vulnerability here. Let's just take our plus 600 rather than try and collect 800 on defense. I mean, how many would they have gotten? 1 spade, 1 club, 3 hearts, and 2 diamonds. Sounds like 500. So, spade lead. South is like trying to find a reason not to lead from his queen third of his major rather than the doubleton in the other major. I think if you had like queen third of hearts and jack third of spades and you bid 2 hearts here and it went like double past 3-0, I would be like, okay, yeah, we don't lead a heart anymore because the opponents are expecting me to lead hearts. It's my best suit. That's what I bid. So now we hit him with the sneak attack, a spade, right? Like, even though it's only jack third, maybe this catches him by surprise. Maybe you even lead the jack instead of low from that holding. But I don't see any reason to lead a heart instead of a spade. The spades are so much better. Any minute now, we're going to get that spade lead. Meanwhile, in the other room, Bakshi ends up overcalling a spade instead of making the Michaels bid. I assume he had a Michaels bid available. These 2 clubs showed diamonds, 2 spades. Pretty gross, but preemptive at these colors. 3 diamonds by Brogland, and then 3-0 by Bakke. There's the spade lead. Ah! They listened. Same at both tables. So spade to the ace. Looks like the vugraph operator just hadn't caught up with the play on the left side, because Declare would have paused to think about the hand a little bit when dummy came down. What does 3 diamonds mean? It shows a diamond fit. 2 clubs showed diamonds. Bakke and Brogland play transfers in basically every situation that you can imagine. So it's like every single bid that they make as responder to an opening bid is a transfer. I think that's a good way of thinking about their system. I don't know if that's 100% true always, but I think it's pretty close. So Vandenbos elects to take the spade finesse on the next round and now crosses and hearts. He's got 3 hearts, 1 spade, 1 diamond, and 4 clubs if he can manage to take them. So can South beat the contract by ducking here? South doesn't duck. I mean, there was 0 chance South was going to duck, but Declare actually because of the 5-1 split, the club suit was blocked. And if he unblocks the club king and then crosses and hearts and then plays another club, he has no entry back to the club suit. I mean, technically, he could end play them into leading diamonds, and maybe he would end up doing that. But he might have ended up playing South for the diamond king. Anyway, let's catch back up. South switches to diamonds, which has guessed the diamond suit, and now Declare just has the rest. Okay, easy enough. And in the other room, The exact same line of play, huh? 3 rounds of spades, heart over, club to the 9, and South, once again, also does not duck the queen of clubs. So declare will also make 3-no over here, and then it just depends on what South returns. I think a heart return is kind of automatic from South's hand. Maybe not. I haven't really been following what North did in the spade suit. But we're on to board 17. South also switches to diamonds, so declare makes the same 10 tricks. Over here, 2 passes go around to South, 1 club in 3rd seat. Ooh, okay. Also, wait, what happened here? Wait. Oh, it must have gone a diamond, a spade, and no trump. All pass. Okay, it went a diamond, a spade, and no trump, all pass. All right, I figured it out. We're back in the saddle. So heart opening lead to the 9 and queen. Declare can work on the club suit. Club to the ace, so declare is just kind of safety playing the club suit for 4 tricks. Club to the kill. Ooh, that is a lot of tricks that were just claimed. Declare was going to take 4 clubs, 2 hearts, and 3 diamonds. Sounds like making 3. So 1 no plus 2 for 150. And at the other table, North opens a strong no trump. I don't know what their range is, probably 15 to 17. And South game forces with puppet, showing a spade suit. So potential swing for Kane here if they end up making 3-no. East gonna lead a diamond at trick 1, I expect. The diamond lead gives nothing away. So declare probably needs to pick up the club suit to make it. Oh, just kidding. The diamond lead does give something away. I forgot. The 9 of diamonds is just a winner. This might help East-West, though, because I don't think Declare is going to guess clubs. I think that Declare is also going to start with the club ace and lead towards the king, and West is going to be able to... I mean, I guess first thing, he has to give a count signal on the opening diamond lead. Just conventionally, that's probably what they're doing. But then after that, West is going to be able to very strongly signal for spades. Like, basically, West discard on the second club is going to be suit preference because West will pitch a high diamond. And because East has already got an attitude and count, it would revert to suit preference. So oddly enough, this diamond lead might be the thing that beats the contract. Otherwise, it was going to be pretty difficult for East to switch to spades. So I don't know if they play upside down or standard at trick one, but count signal from West, I would assume. So 7 of diamonds. I mean, I assume Declare is going to go ace of clubs, club to the king. They could go club to the king, club to the ace. I would be a little bit surprised, but maybe not that surprised if he does take the club hook. If he can work out that East has led from a 4-card diamond suit, I wouldn't know how he would know that, but maybe based on the carding and lead agreements, then it's a little bit more likely that East is 4-3-3. Because if East had 2 different 4-card suits to lead from, East might have selected the other one. Albeit on this auction, with South having showed a spade suit, East could just have 4 spades, in which case East would never lead a spade at trick one. But I've definitely made that inference before, that if the opening leader leads like a deuce in some suit against 3-0, then I'm going to play them for queen third of a side suit because they're pretty likely to be 4-3-3. So Bakshi thinking, is he going to work this one out? Nope, ace of clubs, I think pretty natural. And now on another club, Brogland is going to pitch the 6 of diamonds. Spades, spades, spades. Partner, please play spades. There it is. Now another club. And so does he switch to the queen or a low spade? I mean, that's the only question. They are going to cash out the next 5 tricks from here. Also, Bakshi has a problem on this trick because he might get stranded from the diamonds. So I don't believe he actually won the king of clubs, or if he did, that was a really bad play. He's really messed with his own communications. Like, even if it goes club now, East could like win and push a heart through or something, and Declare would be in some serious trouble. Yeah, he's really messed this hand up. Okay, we don't even need to worry about this anymore. This is just over. I don't know what he's doing, but he should have ducked the second club. That would preserve communication to the diamonds. Yeah, this is just nonsense. Now he's pitching a spade and... Okay, cool. Finessing the club the only way? No, I mean, like, he could duck a club, and if the opponents don't work out to play spades, then he would be in good shape. Or if the spades are somehow blocked. But now, I mean, he's just down. And a lot of it goes to the ability for Brogland to give a suit preference signal on the second club. Not all defenders would be in that situation. It was just thanks to, like, the diamond lead. I mean, just kind of a bunch of amusing things happened. Like, the 9 of diamonds holds trick 1, which meant that Brogland's attitude in the suit was already clarified, so he didn't have to provide an attitude signal. All right, 3-0 down 1. But Bakshi played this hand like a complete chump. I don't think it was going to matter. East-West knew what was going on. One no all pass by Van Linkveld over here on the left. A 16 count. So North will lead a low spade, probably. Maybe. He does lead low. So spade to the jack and queen. I mean, North has what looks like an entry in the diamond king. So if the spade suit does block, or if he needs to gain an entry later, it's not a fast entry, but it's like a pretty likely slowish entry. And you do hate to give up a trick against one no all pass. That could be Declare's 7th trick. Which it looks like it is here, right? Declare is going to be able to take 4 clubs and a spade, a diamond, and a heart. And I guess ultimately 2 hearts now that the defense has scooped up the heart ace. Not much they can do about it. Hey, Kathy. Board 1, Raj ended up going down in 3-0, so Shori is now trailing a little bit against their opponents. Still a long ways to go in the match. How should South signal on the ace of spades lead? Discouraging. Because you don't want partner to lead a low one. Like, the ace of spades promises the king, is asking for attitude for the queen. South doesn't have the queen. All right, diamond comes through. Probably a good play from South, trying to get partner a diamond trick or two, but Declare can just go up and cash out. Ace of diamonds, 3 hearts, 2 clubs. So this is going to be 9 tricks, right? 150. And if North had actually led the ace of spades and continued king of spades and a spade, South would be in. South would look at this dummy and realize, let's play diamonds. That would set up the defense's 7th trick. So 1-no would go down 1. Pretty big swing on the opening lead. Oh, speaking of, hello, look at what's happening in the other room. North does lead the ace of spades. So kind of a coin flip position for expert players here. But North comes out on top this time, Bakshi. After blundering 3-0 on the previous board, now he finds the right plan. So spade goes to the jack. South has nothing better to do than to play a diamond through. Switches to a low diamond instead of the 10. And Broglen has to take the hook. If the king of diamonds is offside, he doesn't have time to go up with the ace and knock out a heart. He knows North has 5 spades. And If he loses a diamond trick, that would be 5 spades, the diamond trick, and the ace of hearts. Down 1. Gotta take the hook. I mean, maybe he really is worried about down 2. Like, what he could do is he could play low here. North wins. Yeah, he does play the queen, king, 2 rounds of spades. South is going to ask for hearts. But will Bakshi beat this an extra trick now? Might depend on what declared discards from their own hand. Club pitch from dummy. And does declare throwing a diamond? No, he throws another heart. Pretty good play by Brogland, actually. Trying to induce the opponents into leading hearts. And he gets exactly what he wants. If Bakshi had played a diamond here, would have been down 2. But the heart switch, he gets to knock out the ace now, and he's just down 1. So well done by Brogland ultimately to escape for the minimum after that opening lead decision. But 5 imps to Kane. And match is close once again. Just 3 imps. And now we wait, because the other match is very slow, I guess. We'll take a quick look, actually, at the other match while we're here. Shori's up by 4 after a little bit of back and forth. Oh, someone told me that they had gone down in 3-0 on one of the boards, but looks like there was an adjustment 3-0 has made, so I don't know what happened there. But just a couple of imps getting tossed around, some over tricks. I don't know what you're asking, Super Kuba. 1-0 went down on the ace of spades lead on the right table over here, and 1-0 made on a low spade lead over here. Oh, in Shori's match? I don't know. I did not see. I mean, how is it possible that there's still a delay? There's only 4 tables. Whose fault is it? Every table is done. Every table is done. How do we have a delay? Every table's done. What is this? This is bullshit. Fix your system, guys. I forgot the other rule. What's the other rule? Just we're just having a delay after every board for the heck of it. But Craig, the real time we started with a 15-minute delay. Real time advances at real-time speed. So when we started 15 minutes behind, we will always be at least 15 minutes behind real time because the vugraph is not sped up when it's being broadcast. Like, we're currently like 30 minutes behind real time. It's not possible for every table to be delayed. This, like, I'm pretty sure I understand quantum mechanics. I actually do. But like, there's no quantum mechanics involved here. Like, we're just, oh my God. How is this happening? What if someone's taking a while on the next board? But okay, I mean, like, I don't know all of the rules. Yeah, go ahead and look up the speed of light. 3 times 10 to the 8th meters per second. We have the next board. There's a German rapper called Jan Delay, or Jan Delay. That's kind of a catchy name in German. C equals 1 in physics. That's actually true. One club, 2 clubs. Natural. Look at that. 2 singleton kings. So pass, pass, pass. Is that what's going on here? 2 clubs, all pass. Reasonable. Diamond lead, yeah, from north. Jack 10 doubleton. Heart? Why a heart? Oh my God, dude, I'm losing my voice. I need water. I'm gonna get some water. Heart lead though, not the Jack 10 doubleton of diamonds. What's going on in the other room? North-South have found a heart fit. West is like never bidding in this auction. West has like barely come in. I guess they didn't have 2 clubs available, and Broglin didn't like bidding 3 clubs on such a bad suit. North-South are like well on their way to 4 hearts. Like, how did this happen? I mean, why is North bidding 3 hearts? I don't know. I guess he's trying to preempt. Hold on, be right back. Getting some water. I'm back. Yeah, East-West never found a diamond fit. I mean, what are they making? Like 5 diamonds or something? It's just absolutely cold. East-West. Just one of those hands, I suppose. And in the meantime, this 3-heart contract over here declares like trying to get to dummy to take a heart finesse. Boy, his doubles was minors. I think his double was just like general values. I'm not really sure. He had a 16 count and never bid, so so East is going to cash 2 more spades. Oh, just kidding. West is going to ruff to give partner another club ruff. This time asking for diamonds very clearly. East is going to cash 1 more spade. So it looks like East-West lost a trick on defense here, right? Because East could have cashed 2 spades and then played a 4th one after taking the Diamond King, and West would have been able to overruff. I actually don't know why... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I take it all back. As long as West got the Queen of Diamonds to give partner another ruff, they were all good. 3 hearts down 3. Well defended. Yeah, West was a bit stuck over 1 club. So... end over 2 hearts. I mean, I don't think West necessarily wanted to play in clubs. I think West wanted to suggest diamonds as a playable strain, but East did not have a very good hand for the 1 spade overcall. East was 5-5 with a club void, but didn't really, like, I mean, you know, look back at East's hand. East has a 6 count with a very, very bad diamond suit and a pretty bad spade suit. So even if West is showing some sort of tolerance for diamonds, I don't think East wants to bid 4 diamonds. The 3-heart bid really put a lot of pressure on. Might have saved Kane a game swing. Yeah, they should play 2-0 as a transfer. Maybe they do. I mean, I still don't think Broglin wants to bid 3 clubs. His club suit's really bad, right? King, Jack, 9, 7, 7th. Like, yes, you want to bid at some point if you have the best hand at the table, but I don't think putting all of your eggs in the basket of bidding a broken club suit that was open naturally on your right is what he wants to do. Tricky spot. Maybe the solution is to overcall a no trump. Wait, thoughts on overcalling the West hand 1-no over 1 club? Yes, no? Maybe it's not great. But you'll probably score at least one of your singleton kings, I would bet. Like, South will get in and lead through one of your stiff kings from their, like, ace. Singleton kings are good for no trump, so it's automatic to bid 1-no. Now we're on break again. People like the one diamond overcall. I think you're probably doing something wrong if you're bidding canapé with a 4-7 hand type. Are we sure that one club 2+ is only 10%? I mean, it's already 3% to have the exact 4-4-3-2 shape. So there are actually 3 of those, right? There's 4-3-4-2, 3-4-4-2, and 4-4-3-2. I think the number is 3.7% for that hand pattern. So that's 11.1% already. If one diamond is 4+, well, so what 4+ though for one diamond? Like, is it only unbalanced? Like, if all weak no trumps open a club, then 3-3-5-2 would open a club as well. But then you would include that with all of the 3-4-4-2, 4-3-4-2 shapes, etc. I would need to know more about the system to do this, but I'm pretty sure that the percentage for 4-4-3-2 shape is 3.7%, because I remember looking that up since I was curious at some point, like how often opener has 3 diamonds when they open a diamond, playing like the normal minor suit opening structure that a lot of Americans played back in the 2010s. And I think I found out it was 3.7. But it's been like 15 years since I looked at this calculation, so maybe I'm off by like fractions of a percent. But I don't think I'm off by more than 1% on that. Yeah, the natural 2-club overcall got east-west to 2 clubs, and it was not super effective. So board 20, we got a diamond preempt. I think 3 diamonds probably is what everyone would choose on the west hand. In unison, 3 diamonds from west. Passes around to south. So at match points, I would just pass as south in this spot. At teams, it might be right to bid 3 now. But at match points, I think it is a very clear pass. We have an easy way to win this board by going plus 100 a trick against 3 diamonds. And you know, the odds of us taking 9 tricks and no trump are pretty slim on the south cards. I think both of these East-West pairs don't have a weak 2 diamonds available, but either way, I would agree with you, Craig. I prefer 3 diamonds. We can see two sponsors decide what to do over 3 diamonds pass. We'll see who wins. King of clubs lead from North, Silverstein, against 3 diamonds all pass. He's going to be thrilled to see this dummy. So this is going to get his side of club rough. South will also take a couple of hearts and force declare. And then... Well, BZL, there's only 3 4-4-3-2s with a Doubleton club. We're concerned only about the club Doubleton, I think was the question. So you were right. It's going to be, I think I worked it out to about 11%, but yes. Craig asks, is East a sponsor? No. East here. It's Vandenbos. Is sitting east. Wait. Andrew, stop. Oh, wait, pause and think. Oh my God. Oh, stop. Wait, no. Okay, it's totally fine. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Wait, now we lead a club? No, now you play another. Oh my God. Dude. No. Down 1 is good bridge, right? That's what they say. Down 1 is good bridge. Bakshi also getting off to the King of Clubs lead over there. Hey, both players passed. You're pretty sure Zio would bid 3 hearts on the South cards? He might. Yeah. Yeah, Sexy Innkeeper points out that South might have thought West had 7 diamonds for the 3 diamond preempt. Wait, what happened? What do you mean down 2? I mean, I will point out that I think the bigger question is whether or not North has the Queen of Clubs, right? North led the King of Clubs. It generally is a pretty unusual lead to lead King from King Doubleton. We kind of understand why North did it on this hand because their partner's expected to have strength, given that it's gone preempt, pass, and therefore, your partner is somewhat likely to hold the club ace, and North is looking for a club ruff. But South doesn't know that. North could just as easily have had King, Queen, 4th of clubs, and then it would have been more effective for South to cash hearts. So yeah, 2 rounds of clubs, South starts cashing hearts. I guess we'll see what happens here. In the meantime, board 21 over on the left side, North opens 4 clubs. Pass, pass, 4 hearts, and South lets it go. We'll get the king of clubs lead. So East-West were cold for 6 spades, but instead they end up in 4 hearts, which looks like it's going to make probably on the nose. Maybe with an overtrick, I guess. Declara will just lose a heart and a diamond. Cold for 7 spades. Wow. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't seem reasonable, does it? Maybe after the 4 heart or 4 club preempt. I mean, if you rough out the heart queen, then you only get 2 discards. How can you miss 7 spades has been called? Good question. I mean, I guess you probably should, right? After the 4 club preempt. You pull a couple rounds of trumps, you cash the ace of hearts, and then you play a heart to the jack. Let's see if Bakshi bids 3 clubs. No, 3 clubs is terrible. Sexy Innkeeper asks, is there any merit to bidding 4 spades as East over 4 clubs? I don't think so. You just don't have any values. Other table found the defense for down 3. Well done. Very well done. Yeah, I saw they got the club rough. 4 clubs from Bakshi. Pass around to West, 4 hearts. Unless Brogland wants to chance something else. I don't think you can do more than bidding 4 hearts, though. I mean, I guess you could try 5 hearts. You could try double followed by 5 hearts, whatever the difference is between those bids. Like, he has a good hand. He doesn't need much. Even just the spade ace, like ace 5th of spades, would give you some play for like a slam. Sepass is preempting at the 2 level with 6 and 3 level with 7. No longer popular. Just because we've seen them preempt at the 3 level with 6 and the 4 level with 7. No, that's the normal thing. But like when you have substantial extra shape, then you want to preempt 1 level higher because your playing strength has improved. I think if you're looking for a method of evaluation to try and like, if you can't just look at this hand and be like, this north hand is a 4 club bid, which I think comes with experience for a lot of expert players, then counting losers is a way to go about it. So if you're unfavorable, you preempt to within 2 tricks of your contract. So the north hand has, 6 clubs and 2 diamond tricks? or if you want to count losers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 losers. So it's an 8-trick hand. Therefore, you preempt at the 4 level because that's 1 away. If you're equal vulnerability, you preempt within 3 tricks of your contract. And if you're favorable, you preempt within 4 tricks of your contract. So I think that's a much better way of thinking about preempts than being specific to like distribution or other things of that nature. Length of your suit, honors in your suit, that sort of thing. And yeah, as BZL says, the more distributional you are, your offense has increased and your defense has gone down. And you can kind of work that out quantitatively with this idea about how many losers or how many tricks you're taking with your hand. I'm saying that this is a favorable 6-club preempt. That is correct. Yes, that you heard me correctly. That's exactly right. I mean, would it be that bad? Week 2's erratic at best. I like that. That's a good description. Well, board 22 has taken place. Looks like Brogland is going to pick up 12 tricks as well in his contract. But 3-0, with South showing the weak no trump and getting raised to game. 5 club tricks available with the suit splitting. The opening spade lead helps guess the spade suit for declare. Got a couple of red aces. So it's looking like 10 or 11 tricks here. Declare can lead a heart to the queen to pick off an extra trick. Club to the queen. Good technical play. Make sure the opponents don't know where the king of clubs is. And a heart. Up with the queen. And I think now we'll see declare a claim. There's no real chance at a squeeze. I mean, sure, we can run the club suit, put some pressure on the opponents. Maybe they make an error. BZL, you got some bidding ideas from Kit Woolsey? I pray for your soul. Although Kit Woolsey might be more of a do as I say and not as I do type of person. I think a lot of his like thought out commentary or books are pretty practical and effective, but if you're trying to duplicate his actions that he makes at the table, you're probably going to end up on the wrong side of a bunch of 1100s. Looks like Declare has decided to play for some sort of squeeze to happen. And not going to get rewarded, but no harm in doing so. Ducks a heart. Okay. So 11 tricks. And we'll probably see something similar in the other room, although here, Brogland actually leads a diamond. Fourth best from his longest and strongest. And it works again. So Declare has a diamond, a heart, 2 spades, and 5 clubs, and might just end up taking those. Can't really afford to try a spade finesse unless the opponents pitch some diamonds for fear that the diamond suit is actually 5-3. So I do expect Declare to run 5 clubs, and we'll see how the defense discards. The match is quite low scoring. That does tend to happen towards the end of these events, doesn't it? I mean, the first couple of segments when the sponsors are in, just about anything could happen on some of the boards. But usually the teams that are in good form end up making it towards the end of the event, and then they play against each other, and then they have a lot of duplicated results is what happens. Yeah, West picks up a good hand on board 23. I guess for the time being, I'll try and keep an eye on the right side, but we'll focus over here on the left for this 2-club auction. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, Kokish, 2 spades, something to show hearts and spades, I suppose, from West. And East will find a heart fit. You don't think they play Kokish? Okay. Well, then 2 hearts, 2 spades by East, natural. But aren't you Dutch? Don't you know what all of your countrymen play? Every system and every convention that they've agreed upon, and all of their document changes? Yeah, the 5 level Declare is going to be in trouble. King of Diamonds is offside, so Declare will just lose a diamond, a spade, and a heart in their contract. West needs to find a way to investigate safely. It's a tricky problem. For West, because if East happens to have like King 4th or King 5th of spades, of course you want to get to a spade contract. Like, you might be able to then pull trumps and run the heart suit to pitch diamond losers from partner's hand. But a big problem with that is that partner's declaring the spade contract, so Craig says North would have to lead a round suit against 5 hearts. I don't think that's a difficult proposition for North to work out, considering they're looking at the kings of both pointed suits, but yes, that is true. All right, we get to see Brogland and Bakke as well, kind of step through the sequence. I wonder what 2-0 was from West. because most pairs playing Kokish, at least the standard Kokish treatment, would bid, well, 2-0 would show a balanced no trumpy type hand with 24 or more high card points. Yeah, there's always going to be downsides to every sort of sequence. So a problem with Kokish is when you want 2 hearts to be natural, because then Ace can make that sort of fast rival 4-heart bid, denying any sort of controls, as Super Koopa says. But there's a lot of upsides. Yeah, they might be having this double negative sequence. So over here, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts. Wow, I'm surprised that Brogland and Bakke aren't playing Kokish. Most pairs do. So both tables do well to stop in 4 hearts. And trump lead from Silverstein. Diamond switch from Rosenthal. I'm not sure Rosenthal's decision mattered about what to play at trick 2 here, but his partner can't have a singleton diamond. They would have let it. I guess it could be stiff king. Maybe that's what he's hoping for, stiff king of diamonds, and you're able to talk declare out of dropping it. Same trump lead from Bakshi. In fact, same heart spot chosen for the trump lead, the 5 of hearts. We'll see if we get the same diamond shift or if South switches to a club or spade at the other table. Van Lankveld goes up with the ace of diamonds, elects to cash the club ace. I wonder why. Now the jack of spades, so North can win this. Cash the diamond king. I don't understand that ace of clubs play. Why are we unblocking the club ace? Nope, can't figure it out. All right. I've thought long and hard about it, and it doesn't make sense. All right, over here on the right, Kane also pushes a diamond through. So we'll see if Brogland also pops up with the ace of diamonds. Craig says if there is a diamond ruff coming, then trying to tempt them into cashing a club, but like it doesn't matter, right? There's no trump promotion happening. So even if South did have the diamond king and it goes diamond to the king and a diamond back, you just ruff high. Well, anyway, I mean, yeah, we'll see if Brogland also cashes the club ace. I mean, like, it was a good technical play to exit a spade, the low spade, like a middle spade spot. Up with the ace. Queen of spades, jack of spades. What's he gonna play? Out of hand. I can see an argument for either. Van Lankveld tried the jack. I think Brogland might try the queen. He does try the jack as well, though. So up with the king. By the way, didn't cash the club ace. So king of diamonds, probably a very similar defense. Maybe North switches to clubs. Maybe North returns a heart. Maybe North plays back a spade, but Declare can just pull a trump, rough the spade. Making 4. Over on board 24. What's going on the left side of the room? Diamond to spade overcall. 14 count. Negative double. Redouble, apparently not honor doubleton of spades, it's just showing values. 1 no by North, 2 spades by East, the 6-card suit. South bids 3 diamonds, all pass, and we get a spade lead. Wait, a spade lead? Whoa. Not the ace-king of clubs? Excuse you? I mean, the defense has an enormous number of tricks, so I guess they're still beating this. But man, ace-king is the best lead in all of bridge. Normally, you just lead ace from ace-king. Sometimes you lead king from ace-king because you're playing upside down aces and kings. That's crazy to me. West in the tank about whether or not to rough this. East tried for a spade rough. But aren't spades like almost certainly 6-3-2-2 around the table? I mean, maybe West is supposed to have honor doubleton of spades for this bid. And so West's redouble was just... West didn't like passing. So they tried something with a small doubleton spade. Yeah, I suppose. Could have been trying to get his partner spade rough if spades are 6-3-3-1. Like, you can also do that by leading a high club. Super Koopa, you don't think that South should always be been making a negative double? I mean, if you're going to bid, you should always show your major. right? It's much easier to make a major suit game than a minor suit game. So if you think your hand is worthy of a bid, then you should always make the negative double. If you don't think your hand is worthy of a bid, then you can pass, right? That's fine. So if you think the south hand is not worth a negative double, you can pass. I mean, I guess if you're suggesting playing a style where bids are destructive when partner opens the bidding, I don't support that style, but I know that some people do it. Then you could bid 3 diamonds if your hand is not worth a negative double. But yeah, I absolutely agree that like it's not mandatory to make a negative double if you were planning to bid one of a major over partner's opening bid when you have hearts and they overcall spades, as Craig pointed out. You think 3 diamonds would have helped them more diagnose their fit, realize that the singleton diamond was helpful? Well, we'll see. Bakshi might open a no trump, so we gotta see if that happens first. He does have 14. And if he does open a no trump, East-West are going to find their spade fit and probably play 2 spades. So I'll keep an eye on board 24 over here, but let's focus in on board 25. East opens a spade. 2 hearts looks like a 3-card constructive raise or something. Double showing hearts. 2 spades by East. So South should come in with, I mean, I was going to say 2 no, but 3 hearts is fine. North had a pretty bad hand. Oh, Bakshi does open a no trump. So 1 no, 2 diamonds, 1 major. And now East-West are just going to be allowed to play 2 spades. No reason for South to bid. Three hearts is going to make on the nose. King of clubs offside. East-West will be able to cash a couple spades and a diamond, eventually sit back and wait for the king of clubs. Yeah, the 4-heart game would actually be pretty profitable. Craig, you like 4 hearts on Rosenthal's hand? I mean, certainly more than 3 hearts. I was thinking maybe something down the middle, like a 2-no limit raise, if they have that available, would be nice. But 4 hearts is also a sensible thing to do. Van Lankveld saw Silverstein's king from King Doubleton earlier in the set and was like, I can do that too. So, 12 tricks, moving on. Everyone's favorite plus 230. There we go. 5 boards to play at that table. And board 24, 2 diamonds, 1 major, 2 spades is pass or correct. So West wanted to invite opposite a heart suit, but did not want to invite opposite a spade suit. King of diamonds lead from Bakshi. And South should be giving suit preference here. So South should play the 5 of diamonds. When a singleton turns up in dummy, you want to give suit preference, no more attitude, no more count. If you want your partner to try and force the dummy for whatever reason, like, you know, maybe South has 4 spades over here and South wants them to tap dummy, then South would try and play an honor to suggest, hey, we have all of the honors in the suit, keep playing it. don't break any other suit. Maybe we can gain trump control. But South does not have a heart card, so that's why you would want to give suit preference for clubs. There's the 5 of diamonds. And Brogland, of course, signal in your opponent's carding methods what you want them to do. Brogland wants a heart switch, not a club, so he signals high. He plays the 8 of diamonds from hand. There's the club switch. Up with the ace. Time to work on the trumps. Jake, you want to see a YouTube compilation of all the Doubleton leads and how they work out horribly, or just like my reactions to Doubleton leads? That would be nice, but I think this would be easier if I had people making clips. Like, I'm not going to go back through all of my VODs and just make a compilation. That's way too much work. Especially Jack Doubleton. Yeah, if I had a bunch of clips of people clipping my reaction to Doubleton leads, then I could, like, do that. I would totally do that if we had a little bit of community help. Well, North-South have untangled their spades, so looks like 3 spade tricks, a diamond, and maybe a club. But I think Declare may well just go up with the king of clubs here. He might go king of clubs, ace king of hearts, and hope that the jack falls. It's all going to be for an over trick. That's it. The dark and secret world of Doubleton leads. Like nothing you've ever seen before. Or maybe I could do it in like National Geographic documentary form. We see Boya Brogland in his natural habitat, sitting with a fistful of cards. He palms the king of hearts, but no, replaces it back in his hand. He's waiting to strike. And then he sees his opportunity. The 4 of diamonds. It's from a Doubleton, he thinks. How could this blow a trick? Might I pick off partner's queen third? Declare was going to guess it anyway. He pulls it out of his hand. Suddenly, the 4 of diamonds is placed face up on the table, and Declare claims. Hey, he does guess the club. Look at that. 2 spades making 3. Now we'll see if North-South can manage to find their way to the Heart Slam. It was only really effective because South was Declare. Otherwise, West would not have found the King of Clubs lead. Oh, but we got a new board, board 26. So East opens heart. Like maybe if you're playing 2 ranges of multi, or 2 ranges of weak 2s, and you can show 8 to 11. You could open these stand 2 hearts. But yeah, 1 heart, pretty natural. Pass by south. West will start with a spade. North is going to stay out of it. 14 count. Not coming in between 2 betting opponents. So heart of spade, 2 hearts. 4 hearts maybe. By West. What? North. Hello? He does have 4-4 in the minors. I guess he really wants to find that fit. It is a little bit dangerous because now the opponents know you have all the missing values. But this will help North-South possibly find a 5 diamond save. I don't know if it's good for them. They lose a diamond, 2 hearts, and a spade. So it's like 500 at best. I mean, it puts a bit of pressure on West if North-South do get all the way up to 5 diamonds. Because West might think about bidding 5 hearts. Yeah, South has a really nice hand. So, I mean, maybe as South you bid 4 diamonds here. Anbox says 4 hearts is going down. Wait, how? Is it going down? I mean, a diamond lead makes things difficult for Declare. Maybe it does go down. Well, we'll see how the auction develops. I do think South should bid 4 diamonds because South kind of wants their partner to be the one that's captain in the saving decision. Yeah, East is declaring hearts. I mean, East-West might get to 4 spades, and then we would have to think about that that situation. Well, and box, like, let's just imagine for a second that North-South play 3 rounds of clubs at tricks 1, 2, and 3. Then Declare just pulls 2 rounds of trumps and takes a spade finesse, and all the diamonds go away. So the defense needs to force the dummy for there to be, for the contract to go down. South bids 3 diamonds. It goes 4 diamonds past 4 hearts. So this is going to go all pass. And now South on lead. I mean, I'm certain South is going to lead a diamond because that's the suit they bid. Oh, you were watching the other table? Oh, yeah. I guess follow my mouse cursor. I'm trying to keep my mouse cursor on the table that I'm focused on. Over at this table, we did kind of want 4 hearts, north-south, because it's on a club finesse through the opener. But yes, this table is, in fact, going down in 4 hearts. But they didn't even bid hearts at all. 1 spade, 2 spades, all pass, basically. I mean, East-West got to 3 diamonds. So that's going to be a pretty big swing in favor of Rosenthal over there. I mean, especially now that North played a 3rd heart, now Declare doesn't even have to guess the Diamond Queen. But I think Declare would have guessed the Diamond Queen based on the auction. Okay, diamond lead. So now we get to see what declare does. Because this is a very interesting spot. Oh man, I'm playing with so many fun possibilities in my head. Like, imagine if declare ruffs and leads the queen of spades. Super Koopa pointed out this possibility. Queen of spades from dummy, right? Well, if North wins, now declare has communication in the spade suit. So if North wins and cuts communication by playing back a spade, declare can just win. Trumps are 2-2. Pull trumps, run the spades, pitch all their minor suit losers. No problem. And if North ducks, you might think, oh, a spade has gone away, but not so fast, because now you still don't have a way to deal with your 2 diamond losers. You don't have entries to the East hand to ruff all of them. And even if you did, you would probably get a heart promotion on the way back. But now declare can go ace of spades, queen of spades, pitching a club loser from hand. So you pitch a loser on loser. The spades are now set up. Well, if North wins this trick, North is kind of end played, but North can cross to partner's ace of clubs, and then another diamond can come through. Alternatively, South might be able to just ruff the partner's winning king of spades to play a diamond themselves. So I think declare has some problems on this hand, but we'll see. So, like, the alternative to playing the queen of spades is declare could lead a low spade towards the 9, right? And then they would have an extra entry to ruff another diamond. But is that good enough? Because you don't have another entry to ruff yet another diamond, and then you still wouldn't have an entry to get back and pull trumps. Like, there's... I think this diamond lead might actually sink the contract. The spade hook could be on, but I think it's a bit unlikely based on the auction. Okay. Declare is going to take a spade finesse. I've figured out Declare's line of play. Loki says low spade works, but does it? Remember, we're ducking the spade as North. We're giving up a spade trick. I mean, I guess it works, because then we ruff a diamond, and then we go ace of spades spade, and we pitch a loser on loser. Like, I guess we pitch the king of diamonds. Or we just ruff a diamond and then pull trumps, because trumps are 2-2. I guess that works. Oh, North ducked the 9 of spades? But, like, this was a bad play, right? Hold on, I wasn't watching the hand. I'm sorry, we're still analyzing. Yeah, I think technically declare can make it, and I guess would, if he led a low spade to the 9 at trick 2. Yes. And I think that might be the only way to make it. So what's declare doing here? Declare is running trumps. North pitches the club king. I suspect by now South has pitched discouraging diamonds to clarify to North that East has the king of diamonds. So king of clubs discard. Well judged. Yeah, I don't think Declare has a realistic plan other than to try the spade finesse again. He does cash another heart. So South should pitch a diamond, for sure. South has been counting. Okay, South pitches a spade. Well, that does at least give away the position of the spade king to Declare. So Declare now just goes down one. The other table made 4 hearts. I didn't actually see. They must have played it very quickly. Hold on. I do not know what happened. East opened 2 hearts. They're playing the 2 ranges of multi, 4 hearts. And South led a spade. Pretty reasonable. So 2 hearts, 4 hearts, spade lead. Declare went up with the ace. Then played another one. Then a couple rounds of clubs. And a third club, but now it was easy. Declare was just able to pull trumps. I mean, trumps were 2-2 all along. So big swing going the way of Rosenthal. They're now up by 27. Cute little double dummy problem, though, in 4 hearts. 1 spade by South, 3 hearts by Silverstein. Wait, sorry. I didn't rant about the doubleton spade lead on the previous hand. How could you ever lead a doubleton spade like that? Don't you realize that you need to be forcing dummy on an auction like this? You gotta lead that 6-card diamond suit. I don't know what South was thinking. How could you ever come up with the doubleton spade? Even the ace of clubs lead would be better than that. What a fucking moron they are. Unbelievable. Okay, there. I can add that to the clip compilation. One spade, 3 hearts, all pass. South did not like his hand. So Declare's got 2 discards, actually, for the diamonds. The clubs come home and the ace of spades. Eventually, I suppose, if he's able to pull trumps, which maybe he can't do. Spade lead from Vandenbos. Pitches a club instead. I guess that makes sense. So Declare's hoping to lose 2 diamonds and 2 hearts, it seems. Heart to the jack. East is going to continue playing spades, I think. Trying to shorten Declare. Yep, spade continuation. So we have the same auction and basically the same lead at both tables. Spade to the king, ruffed. Declare does cash the king of hearts. Okay. Pitches a spade. Now the 10 of hearts, I suppose. So West can win, force declare once again in spades. And now declare has to figure out what to do in the club suit. Pretty sure. But it does seem like we just pitch a diamond on this, ace of clubs, club to the jack. And that's going to be 10 tricks. There's the claim. The other table, just getting underway. Not exactly the same start. Bakshi won the ace of spades and pitched a diamond instead of a club. So now when East got in with the ace of hearts, East decided that declare was trying to throw diamond losers and switches to a diamond. Kind of a heads-up play from Bakke. So diamond to the king, diamond back. Gonna set up another trick for the defense. Should be able to hold declare to 3 after this. Yeah, Christian Bakke, what a player. Board 28. 1 spade, 2 club overcall. West bidding 2 no. So maybe I'll pass. Maybe East will bid 3 clubs. King of spades lead. King, queen, jack, 9, 5th. I mean, the clubs are very friendly. So declare does have just 8 quick tricks, and if the defense isn't fast enough to get hearts on the table, then declare will end up making 10, I suppose. Or not 10, 9. Knocking out the ace, king of diamonds. King of spades around to the ace. Club. Club to the king and ace. Then a diamond, maybe? I'm not sure what declare does after a club to the king and ace, though. Because you don't have a cheap hand re-entry to take another, to lead another club up. He's in 2-0? I don't think he's made it yet. We'll see. Right? That king of clubs could be stiff. Yeah, hearts are scary. But I mean, you can't go club to the king and ace and then cash the queen of clubs. I mean, maybe there's nothing else. Yeah, maybe there's just nothing else. Like, I would probably play a diamond after club to the king and ace. But it's not like it even helps me, right? Even if the opponents play ace, king, and a diamond, I'm still stuck in dummy. I have to cross to the ace of hearts to lead a club up and see if it really was stiff king. So Declare plays a diamond, right? Like, but this doesn't help. North can cash ace spade. Probably should cash the jack, not the queen. Just to clarify to partner what's going on in the spade suit. South pitches an encouraging heart, it looks like, so maybe we'll get the king of hearts switch. No, North cashes the jack of spades. So North kind of gives the show away here. Because if the clubs were not running, North would not be so hasty to set up an extra trick for Declare in the spade suit. Yeah, now a diamond. North really gave this one away. I mean, Declare was still going to make it, but you know, the king of hearts switch, I guess Declare would sweat a little. And in fact, it would have cost him a trick. Like now Declare makes 9. Well, South is in. Probably gonna try the queen of hearts. And just in case partner had ace 10 doubleton. All right, cash the 10 of spades, lob a club up. Clubs come home. 9 tricks. 2 boards to go. At that room, at least. The other table, spade 3 clubs by Baque. After a past hand partner. Gets to play it there. Looks like he has 2 spades and 2 diamonds to lose, and this contract is also ice cold. King, jack of clubs in the pocket. Club to the queen. Heart over to the ace, just in case. Take another club hook. Give up 2 diamonds. So 1 imp going the way of Team Kane for that. Board 29. Oh, I should probably get some food. Oh, we are way early today. Yeah, we're finishing super early today. That's good news. So a heart of spade. Matt, do you have like a giant spreadsheet at home where you're like trying to rank all of the pro players? Is that why you keep asking me? And you're like, oh, okay, like all of my calculations. I can imagine you have this like giant like board in your basement, you know, with like all of those lines that are drawn, kind of like in the detective shows. And you're like, well, we don't have a comparison between Bakshi and Silverstein. Sort of. I don't know. I would say that they're both just world-class players, is how I would think about it. I have been more impressed by watching Silverstein. I'll put it that way. Like, I've seen Silverstein a decent amount because he's an American pro. And I've seen Bakshi a little bit. I mean, I've played against Bakshi a number of times. I think Bakshi was a little bit confused when I claimed on a squeeze against him when I played against him in a regional. So I don't know if that was just because he didn't know who I was, or if like he wasn't paying attention to the hand. He was playing with a sponsor at the same time as well. But Silverstein has been very impressive. I mean, there's a couple of boards I recall from the U.S. trials earlier this year that he did some super cool things. Well, both pairs on board 29 looks like East-West have found their heart fit. And we got some cubids going. Spade hook is working. So Declare basically just needs to pick off the heart suit in 6 hearts. I mean, the one spade overcall might suggest that the spade hook is working. So West, I think, is going to be pretty comfortable, assuming they have no spade losers in a slam. All right, food order in. So hopefully I'll be able to dash out, pick that up, come back. Both West pairs trying to think about how to proceed. Yeah, I am basically DoorDash. I mean, I still order on DoorDash, but now I just go out and pick it up. They give you a 5% back if you, on pickup orders, if you go through their app, which is kind of nice. I don't know what any of the bids mean, so it's hard for me to figure out what West is thinking about. It looks like at this table on the right, Bakke and Brogland have gone through key card. So 5 hearts is 2 without. And I don't know what 6 clubs is. Maybe 6 clubs is offering a choice if East happens to have 4 clubs for the 3 club bid, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I have no idea if Brogland has showed 3-card heart support or not. No clue. I think if he has, Bakke is going to put the contract in hearts. And Van Lankveld is still just kind of thinking about what to do. Looks like they've settled on key card. So over here, 4 spades, key card for hearts, kick back, 5 diamonds, 2 without the queen. And now West can sign off in 6 hearts, I guess. Maybe. I mean, maybe West is worried about being off 2 tricks somehow. Like maybe East doesn't have the club king either. Is that possible? I suppose. Could two spades be a good heart raise? Oh my god. You're so right. Wait, what? This has to be a typo, right? 4-card support? No, it's 3-card support. Definitely 3-card support. Okay, yeah. Two spades is a heart raise. You're so right. So, of course, Bakke knows that they have heart fit. So what are we thinking about here? Bakke is just trying to interpret the sequence because, like, once you bid key card and then bid a suit at the 6th level, you're forced to slam. Normally, this would be asking for 3rd round control. But West knows they're off a key card, so I'm not really sure where the disconnect was on this board. We get a club lead at this table for the Dutch guys. So I think Declare is probably going to take 2 heart finesses. You don't really want to let North in so that South can get a club rough. I mean, you might suspect that South has to have the heart king for the 1 spade overcall, so you could just go heart to the ace heart up as well. Or maybe even just cross and or win the king of clubs and lead a low heart in case it's like stiff king or king doubleton or something like that. Could pick up jack 4th over here. Yeah, I don't like this 9 of clubs play from North. Definitely want to play the 10 here. The thing you want to do is try and confuse Declare, I think, in this position. So, I don't know. Maybe North did play the 10 and vugraph operator just misclicked. Well, Declare is in pretty good shape. Spade hook is working. Can't claim just yet, but there it is. Jack of spades. Declare takes the hook. And over in the other room, they do finally settle into 6 hearts. Final board, we do have more excitement. If North-South don't cash a couple of clubs, Declare is going to do quite well in a red suit contract. So let's check in on board 30 over here on the left. East and first seat, are they one of the 2 heart openers? They are. Okay, so 2 hearts. So what do we do as West? 21 highs. Partners preempt could be probably a lot worse than this. I think East can also be 5-4, right? Is that true or is that not true? Maybe that's only true favorable. So 2-no is going to be asking. East bids 3 diamonds to show their diamond suit. Oh, hold on. Back in a sec. 4 clubs by West. I wonder what that is. It's probably some sort of like, maybe it's like double key card in some fashion. Or maybe West is trying to psych a cubid. Yeah, North didn't double 4 clubs. Well, we've been going on about how like people aren't getting redoubled enough, and North this time doesn't double but really needed to. Now South will be leading a spade. Four diamonds by East, 4 hearts by West. Not sure what's going on. This isn't a heart preempt, Craig. It's hearts in a minor. If South listens to Grazzo, slam is down. I mean, it depends how the auction feels, right? Like, this is a sequence where you do want to be aggressive on your opening lead. But that basically means, like, don't lead a trump passively. Because, yes, you need less in clubs, but partner also suggested that a club lead is not going to be effective. They passed 4 clubs. If partner had this hand, you would expect them to double 4 clubs to get the club lead. Clubs versus slams? Oh, was that the Grazzo thing? I thought it was be aggressive versus slams. 4-0 by East. Imagine if West bid 6 diamonds. Oh, clubs versus slams is a Les Bart rule. Don't trust that guy. I mean, I think West is bidding 6 hearts. I still have no idea what's happening. Oh, if this is kickback, right, then this is just a spade cubid. Oh, okay. So this makes things a little bit interesting, right? Now they're definitely getting a club lead. Yeah, so West signs off in 5 hearts. Okay, I understand. Yep. So scientific auction for East-West to stop. You don't think it's kickback? No, they play kickback. We saw them play kickback on the very previous board. So this is a spade cubid. I think I get it. Yeah, I think I understand now. So they had a scientific discussion and stopped in 5 hearts, knowing that they're off 2 clubs. Yeah, maybe 4 clubs was a general slam try, agreeing hearts, and 4 diamonds was like last train. East was hoping that West could bid key card, I suppose. Okay, board 40 or 30 in the other room. East passes in first seat. Coward. Why would West sign off after that? Well, West knows that they're off 2 club cashers. That's why West would sign off, right? The 4-no cubid showed this shape. I mean, effectively. Like, maybe East could be 6-5. I don't know. But West now knows about the singleton or spade void. Why would West sign off in 4 hearts? I don't know. I have no idea how good East's hand needs to be, right? Like, it could be the same hand with a doubleton spade and a stiff club, but then, as we can see, East would have cubed. So if East had a worse hand, then East would pass 4 hearts, and then maybe you're in the right spot. I don't know what their range is for 2 hearts. I mean, that's what we would need to know, right? Like, can East have a hand that's like Queen 5th of hearts and Queen 5th of diamonds and out? If so, then East is absolutely obligated to cube it if they have a little bit more than that. I mean, make this last train bid if they have a little bit more. So 2-0 opener here from Brogland, 20 to 21. And they really don't like upgrading out of their no trump ranges. So that's why Brogland, with a pretty good 21 count, maybe a mediocre 21 count, chooses not to upgrade. So 3 diamonds transferred hearts, 4 diamonds natural. West will bid 4 hearts, I assume. And we might see a very similar type auction. East will cubid spades, and West will realize that that is terrible. And then North will lead the ace of clubs. Like, Brogland has a good hand, and if his partner has a stiff club, he's in pretty good shape. But there's a lot of bidding space that has been taken up here. So, I mean, maybe he can bid 5 hearts. But I think, like, just bid 4 hearts and hope that your partner has enough stuff to make another move if they have a slamish type hand. Yeah, first set trumps. Unless 3 hearts already set trumps, right? If 3 hearts set trumps, then Brogland can cue 4 spades or exactly this. Yeah, it is pretty popular in Europe to have these transfers be like, you only accept if you have 3 card support. So there it is. He gets the same information. They also have a scientific auction, but now Bakshi is on lead. So that's the difference here. Bakshi's on lead. He has listened to the auction. He's found out that the opponents don't have a club control. So he's just going to bang down the club ace. Ace, king of clubs, pick up an imp. Anbach says 3 hearts doesn't show a fit for these guys. Oh, interesting. So then I guess 4 spades is still like slam try with hearts. He's the 3rd best player in England from your calculations, so he'll definitely lead the club ace. That's what you think. Asking about the auction, asking about 4 spades. Oh, I need to get my timer ready. And my BRB screen. Whoop. Hold up. Not yet. Body asks, which approach did I prefer for 2 diamonds and 2 major openings? I just played weak 2s. I think it's very simple. I think it's probably not best, but I also don't think that most bidding system decisions matter too much at a high level. Like, what system you choose to play is a little bit irrelevant as long as you're playing something that is competitive. So just all weak 2s is fine. I think if I was playing nowadays and I was trying to develop the best possible bidding system for like Bermudable level competition, I would be playing multi. So I would probably play either the Polish version, where 2 diamonds is a weak 2 and a major, and 2 of a major is these 5-5 hand types with a major minor 2 suitor, or I would play 2 ranges of multi, which I don't know if Bakke and Brogland are doing that, but those I think are the 2 big important things. But I think playing the thing that you're most comfortable with and that you're never going to have an accident with is really important, system-wise. Oh boy. Yep. Caught red-handed. I play multi. Come on, dude. My food is ready. I need to be there like yesterday. Just make your ace of clubs lead. Finally. Jesus. It's like, what was he thinking about for 10 minutes? And like, how careful does Declare need to be here? He's going to cash the ace jack of hearts, find South show out, and then we just have a claim, right? 4 rounds of trump. Well, it depends if the opponents play 3 rounds of clubs or not. I think they probably won't. See, this is why he's the 3rd best player in all of England. Ace of clubs, club. Yeah, South is going to get in and push a spade through, and then Declare just has a easy claim. On a 3rd club, he would have to rely on 4-2 diamonds, I guess. Unblock the ace king of diamonds before pulling trumps. So 5 hearts making 5 at this table. All right, a diamond comes through. Declare can now claim. 1 empty cane. Let me pull up the standings quickly. Let's get rid of this. Let's put the timer on and the BRB sign. Let's do, oh my God, this scoreboard. This is what, oh, we don't even have a score for the Shorey-Bailey match. Well, too bad. We'll get one when we come back from the break. Let's go, and I will be back in a little bit. All right, see you in a bit. I am back. This one for a minute. Let's get rid of our timer. Thank you, Palmas Me. How is Shori doing? Good question. Let me see. Can I refresh this? No. Can I look at this? Okay. Shori is down by 15 according to the Real Bridge scoreboard up here. I can get rid of the giant BRB sign. It's weird that they have an update for one of the matches, but not the other. But Bridge Winners was accurate for the first segment, so they're probably accurate for the second as well. Easy comeback for the Israelis. You think so? Which oh, for Team Bailey? Yeah. Okay, let me get my food. Oh no, paper cut. Oh, big mistake. Oh boy. That was an error in judgment on my part to ever touch anything. Yeah, huge mistake. Okay, it's fine. Hold on. I'm gonna get my food ready. I just got some like stir fry thing. Be right back. How much time do we have? We have like 50 minutes. What should we do for 50 minutes while I eat? Other than read the B movie, which I know everyone loved yesterday, but maybe we should do something else instead of just reading the B movie. Here, let me put up my eating thing. Now everyone knows that I am eating. Watch the B movie. I think I would get copyrighted if I put the B movie on. We could play another of the Into Bridge Daily Dozen tournaments. Let's try that. Let's see. Is this gonna work? We can do this while I eat. Probably not gonna talk through my thought process too much, but I will have some food and click on some cards. Okay, good choice. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm also holding it right next to the microphone. Maybe I should avoid doing that, but I'm so hungry. Tricky problem. Holy crap. Okay. Mm-hmm. Um, I mean, I guess I'd just do this. Mm, Yeah, that's too bad. Could probably have done better here. It's okay. We went plus. We got to game, which is good. Leah would have bid differently. Well, Leah would not have done very well. Sir Robin says 2 clubs making was a 79. Wow. Well, let's say we win the queen. Spade hook. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, now what? Mm-hmm. Heart pitch, huh? Well, that was easy. I mean, once again, the Doubleton lead. Just unbelievably bad. I mean, I would definitely bid 2 diamonds with a human partner. You were in 3-no, Sourcey, on that one? Nice. It was partner suit? Oh, I don't even remember the auction. All right, we got our diamond lead. Look at us go. I guess I play low. I would like a club switch. Would really like a club switch. It's not a club card. Thank you, though. Can I explain 2 diamonds? I don't know. It's preemptive. We're favorable. We want partner to lead a diamond. All right. What just happened? Declare pitched a club on the king of spades. I just don't understand what Declare is doing. I guess is my first question. I don't know what's going on. Declares 2-4, 4-3 maybe. Okay. Seems like we did all right. 98%. Oh my god. What a board. One diamond pass. Uh-huh. Sorcy, they got to 2 clubs against you and made it. It's still a pretty good result. Yeah. Hard for them to reach 2 clubs if we just bid 2 diamonds, though. Am I right? Hey, Etienne. Start with the heart. Okay. So for partner to have 5 diamonds, they would need... or 4 clubs. Well, I mean, 5 diamonds is what we're looking for. They would either be 2-3-5-3 or 3-3-5-2. It's possible. What's 2 spades? Natural. 3 diamonds, I assume, promises a fit. Yeah. What about Gerber after bidding this? Nope, that's a slam try. Okay. I think it's just 6 now. Yeah. Hard to construct a hand where we have 13 top tricks. I mean, it's doable, but partner would need to have a 5-card diamond suit, and I don't think we can find that out. Not anymore. If partner had denied hearts and denied spades, I would be a little bit more optimistic. Then partner would be either 3-2-4-4 or 3-2-5-3. Well, they do have 5 diamonds, but we still have some work to do in 6-0. I don't know. Do we take our best imp line or do we take our best match point line? We could make 13 tricks if the club hook works and the hearts split. I think the opening leader is an overwhelming favorite to hold the spade queen or spade king. Did partner have to open this? Yes, they're not a bitch. No offense to all you bitches out there, but absolutely. Really? Oh, okay. Huh. Jinzhang says if 2 diamonds is game force, we could bid 2 no after 2 hearts to see if partner rebids 3 diamonds. That's true. Yeah, we could have done that. Maybe that would have made some sense. There doesn't seem to be any sort of squeeze. I'm trying to find out if I can get more count information from the opponents. I might try and squeeze east in the majors. Small discard means odd, are you sure? Okay. Yeah, there are plenty of show-up squeezes available, but if East has the club queen, then I could just cash the hearts, cash the ace of spades, cash the diamonds, and take a club hook. Like, a show-up squeeze is not going to be that beneficial over just taking the finesse, because West would have to have started with Queen Doubleton in the club suit. The Jack of Spades, though, really looks like it's from Jack 10. So I want to leverage the 9 of Spades. Let's do this first. East did not have to split their spades, but the robots would always do so. I mean, I might have put in the 9 if East had played low. Very possible. Because I think East would 100% go up with the king there, trying to prevent me from taking 13 tricks. Okay. All right, now I guess I just play a heart back. Now we just have to hope that East has the 10 of spades. Play for the show up. Aha! Aha! I mean, Queen of Clubs was onside anyway. Hello? No result on the board? They're so upset. Excuse me? All right, 70%. I think I need to pick up the pace. I'm like trying to eat and trying to click on cards, and also we've been getting interesting contracts. No reason to bid, right? Pretty good dummy. What happened? Okay. Partner? All right. One no, down one. Very good. Wait, 36%. Well, you mean because we kept getting to 2 hearts, I guess? People would overcall? Leah would have bid differently. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, 3 spades is bad. Interesting. 4 clubs. Suit preference, or is partner not going to work that out? Partner probably is going to work out that we have a heart card. Found it. I guess maybe I could have forced dummy again. I mean, the Jack of Hearts was an entry, so I guess it didn't really matter. 43%. Fast arrival, no hope for slam. I'm sorry, dude, what? Fast arrival? Hold on, we need to get a description of this 4 spade bid. 11 to 14 high card points. 2 or more clubs, 3 or more spades. Yes. Leah has her bid. No hope for slam, just tables. 2 aces and 2 kings. Leah knows my hand has no hope. I see. Maybe this play is a lot better against human opponents. You go up with the diamond ace, they never expect you to lead a low spade if they're holding on to the king. They would always hitch. I prefer 3 clubs not to show extras in this sequence. I like to bid shape. I seem to have gone down. It's too bad. Above average. Could have picked up the spades. I guess that's on me. Thought about it. Sorry, Pard. The first match you saw on stream had an intra finesse. Wait, 2 spades is a game try and 3 spades is a re-game try? That's really funny. Accepting partner's game try. You understand that you're captain, right? Your partner opened a no trump and you are now captain? I mean, I'm very tempted to smash those, but I won't. The fuck is the 10 of spades? What was that? Just what was that? Oh, this is unbelievable. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to partners' cards. Are we done? Like, what's going on here? Feels like this was not the right trick. Dude, the King of Spades dumps the 10 because, like, double dummy. I mean, it could matter, though, right? North could have had Queen 9 4th. North could have been the one with the spade length. This is just so insane. I mean, we're in third seat. Very tempting to open a no trump. We could have made 4 hearts on that board. This is not going great. I'll be the first to admit that I did not expect to lose the first 6 tricks in this contract, but that might still be okay. Sure, new number of tricks that we're expecting to lose. The first 5 tricks. Like, there's no way East has Queen 3rd of spades, right, on the auction. We just play a spade to the ace. Okay. You guys get one more. Oh, West had the diamond ace. West, just like a baller, under leads the ace of diamonds. Gets their partner in. I thought East had the ace king. I guess that would be pretty hard. A pretty hard sell if East didn't open the bidding. What's this? Two diamonds is I forgot to preempt in first seat. Okay, I understand. Or second seat. Makes sense. Yikes. Two spades to show a good club raise. I don't like our hand that much. We don't have a fifth club. We have no aces. Three clubs? No, get out of here. We're here blasphemy. This is match points we play in majors. Oh yeah, this is the false preference auction. We were very false about giving our preference. Have they started play? Whoops. Not quite yet, but we probably better hurry up. All right, let's just click on some cards then. I feel like hearts don't split. Hearts definitely don't split. So maybe we go diamond to the ace, diamond to the jack. Fuck off. Okay, you guys get one more. You gotta hurry up. Someone let me know if they've started play. Hello? What do you mean stopper missing? What was this shit? Excuse me? I'm the only one who played two hearts. That makes sense. Oh, dude. Partner. You have 4 spades. Unbelievable. Hello. Let's start with this. Are they playing? Not yet. Let's do this. Let's just make some forcing bids. Let's do this. Was this asking for a diamond control? Let's bid 6 no. 6 hearts, 6 no. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck it. Let's go. I see. Okay, I understand. Yup. Diamond to the jack and king. We're doing okay. Let's, This is going well. 6 no promise, 31 to 36. My bad. I definitely don't know Leah. I mean, I only changed to playing on Into Bridge like a month back. West pitches a spade. And West throws a diamond. Wait, hold on. Rude. I mean, we did okay, right? Like, we only went down 9%. We fought really hard for that. Look at that. We pushed with the pairs that were in 6 hearts. We are so good. Oh, that was the last board. How do we do? 62%. All right. Not bad. But I know Luke, therefore I know Leah. But I don't think Leah plays all of Luke's conventions. Nice. Bunch of 60s in the chat. Way to go, Sir Robin. Did I play the Star Challenge? You mean the Platinum and Stars? No, I stopped playing on BBO. I do not approve of their changes to the robots. The Star Challenge on Into Bridge. I don't know what the Star Challenge is. Let me see. What is the Star Challenge thing? Where is it? Show me. Daily Challenge? And then what? You mean the Daily Challenge? Oh, you call it the Star Challenge. Oh, I see. No. I do that every weekend. I try to. But I'm not like an Into Bridge supporter or subscriber or whatever, so I don't have unlimited deals. So I only do a couple times a week. But all those videos are on my YouTube if you wanted to check it out for some of the past ones. I also do a review afterwards of the pros recap. So we do like a little bit of React content, which is fun. Which match are we watching? So this was 15, and this one was a lot more. Let's go to the Shori Bailey match. And let me go ahead and pull up the other table. Boom. You can play everything on Into Bridge without subscribing, but if you want to play a lot, you have to subscribe. You only get 25 free deals per week. So if you want to play that 12 board thing, you could play 2 of those each week. So if you wanted to play them on like Saturday, Sunday or something when you have free time, then you could do it, but your deals won't refill. You both play a bunch? That's cool. This looks like 10 tricks to me. Club lead into the stiff king, 5 diamonds, 3 hearts, a spade, and a club. No, those 12 are not free. They ate up my free deals. I mean, I've never gotten to the point where I've run out because I don't play enough. But you could be right. I'm not on the site very often. Last month you played 1,250 games. Oh my. It was a good guess by North. I mean, maybe not a guess, but a good decision by North to not play the Queen of Clubs at Trick 1. Both tables find it. But Declare in this room decides to play the hand out. Wibbly paid his money. Actually, he did not. Wibbly's entry fee was paid for him, but he still wants to play. He showed up to play cards. No, we have the wrong number again. Guys, it's 10 tricks. Whatever, it's a push. It's a push. We got the push correct. Oh no. Now we got the push adjusted. Oh, disaster. Well, I'm almost done eating. And this is worrisome to me because I think this means I might need to get a super late snack later after the set. Why are we paused? Just why are we paused? Well, this is fun. You know, I said earlier that I didn't think Corbell liked opening off-shape no trumps, but here he is. 1-0, 3-0. This is the type of hand where everyone's just like, there are no rebid problems. Why open a no trump? Hey, Martin. You want Wibbly back playing for Wales? I think a lot of people would like to have Wibbly on their team. Stiff King is definitely the sexiest of bridge cards. Sorcy asked, do I think that 8-11 no trumps became very popular the last few years at the pro level? I'm not that familiar. From what I've seen, there are more weak no trumps, like in the 10 to 13 range, than I was used to when I used to play. So I guess maybe a little bit more popular, but I don't think there's a large group of partnerships that are playing it. I think most pairs at the pro level are playing strong no trump still. Like, weak no trump is useless if you're playing precision. So every strong club pair has to be playing a strong no trump, for example. And like in the US, for example, 8-11 is outlawed. You could only play 10 to 13. So I know there are some US pairs that play 10 to 13, but I think that loses the appeal. The reason you would want to open these very weak no trumps is to kind of like, I think, take advantage of people's unfamiliarity with the convention. Like, I don't think it's good. I'm not sure that it's bad, but I don't think it's like a winning bridge convention to play, unlike Gazilli. Matt says Bakke opened a diamond. Vandenbos and Lanktveld had 10 bids to get to 3-0. I mean, it certainly causes some problems on the hands where, like, you open it and it's the opponent's hand and they don't know what to do, right? Like, that's definitely a situation where it where it helps your side, but there's always like trade-offs for all these conventions. Like, I don't think that there's a huge win, like a huge subset of hands where the weak no trump wins. And I don't think there's a lacking subset of hands where the weak no trump loses. I think it's just different. I do think, though, that adjusting your conventions sometimes and playing something a little bit unusual that doesn't have a large negative EV can be effective, because if the entire world is not used to this convention, then you yourself will be. So you and your partner are going to have better bidding judgment in these situations, and then that will be the payoff. But if people are familiar with what to do against this convention, I think it's probably maybe a toss-up. Maybe it's like slightly worse than playing a strong no trump, but I think in general all of these like conventions are pretty close. You just pick the ones that you like best and stick them on the card. As long as it's all internally consistent, it's fine. Like, you know, you can't play 1 to 7 opening preamps or 0 to 7 opening preamps for 2 of a major and have 2 diamonds also be natural and weak. You have to have a different way to show like the 8 to 11 range or 8 to 10. So you have to use multi for that. That would be inconsistent. But weak no trump seems fine. It's not fine if you're doing it vulnerable. I am 100% convinced that a weak no trump vulnerable is losing bridge. And yet I have seen a large number of partnerships at the pro level playing it, which is very confusing to me. Okay, I finished my dinner / lunch / breakfast. Be right back, 1 minute. Martin, 1 year in the English trials, there was one pair of 32 playing a weak no trump, and they won by miles, but they weren't the favorites. So is this why the entirety of England plays weak no trump? Is that the problem? Yeah, I really did not miss much of the show. Snoo says 14 to 16 is only really playable first and second non-vol. Similar for weak no trump. I mean, it depends what you mean by playable. Like, is it suboptimal to play 14 to 16 third seat? Maybe. Like, maybe there's a reason to play 15 to 17 there. But for simplicity, like, just keep your no trump range the same. All right, board 2. East opens 1 spade. which is alerted for some reason. Over on the right side. So spade and no trump. 2 diamonds by north or no? That's the question. Unfavorable between 2 bidding opponents. I could go either way on a 2 diamond overcall. You could, or you don't have to. Bierman comes in with 2 diamonds. Takeout double by Whibley. Takeout double by Whibley is interesting. Oftentimes, you don't want to be doubling with a void because your partner might pass it. Yeah, look at this. So Payton passes over on this side. And West sits for it. Over here, Hans actually redoubles. His partner can come in unfavorable, and he has an 8 count. I mean, for one thing, he would never expect 2 diamonds to go down, which it might not. I have no idea how many tricks Declare is going to take. But then, like, he has great defense against spades and hearts. So if the opponents don't end up in a club contract, Hans is going to be ecstatic. I think it is good advice in general to not double with voids. One of the benefits of not having a void is that you can lead trumps, and if you defend doubled part scores, often leading trumps is a good thing to do. I mean, in this case, leading trumps might prevent a club ruff for East-West, which would be a nice thing to do. Well, Roger does pass it out, so it looks like we are going to have a whoops. Whoopsies. We need to talk about passing redoubles, don't we? We need to have a discussion over here. Roger Lee and Dan Corbell. Hans doesn't crack 3 spades. I guess he wants to just go plus because he's worried about the opponents running to 4 clubs. Maybe? Not sure about that. I think Hans knows that the pass was for penalty. He may well have asked Roger after the tray went through. Well, for a moment, let's follow the play over here in 2 diamonds. There was a heart lead to the jack, queen, and ace. And now Declare led a spade up towards the king. So East is in with the ace of spades. Could go king and a heart to give partner a ruff. So there's the king of hearts. And Declare's 10 of hearts is going to set up still. Declare can take the hook here. Hook in that 8. So West ruffs, and West will back a club. So club to the 10 and ace, and declare will probably try the spade king, figuring spades are likely to be 5-2 on the auction that they got in this room, at least. Meanwhile, Roger is in the tank again. I actually don't see anyone get into bidding situations that could not possibly exist more than Roger Lee. He is the person that every single time he plays a session of bridge, there is an auction that could not possibly exist. Like this one, where like he apparently has a penalty double and his partner pulls his penalty double to a jump in their own suit. Something on the ground. I'll get it later. So club does go around to the 10 and ace. And I expect declare to try and cash the spade king to pitch a club loser. You know, figuring that he started with 5 spades. So East-West have taken 3 tricks. King of spades will get roughed and over-roughed. Declare can exit a club. I guess if East wins, they can play another spade. Declare can rough a club. Take a diamond hook, eventually make 2 diamonds. Hit game king. Do we like double on these cards? I was talking about that earlier. I think that it's generally a bad idea to do so with a void, but... Well, looks like Hans got his wish. He didn't double 3 spades, and so now he can double 4 spades. All right, there's the king of spades, roughed and over-roughed. Bierman probably wasn't expecting that, but now he has a full count. So over-rough, eventually rough a club, take a diamond hook, and pick off West diamonds for just 1 loser. So 2 diamonds doubled, making 2. Very fortunate, I suppose, in a sense that Corbell pulled. Hey, PJ. Yeah, 4 diamonds by East. Please pick a different suit. 4 diamonds slam try? Yeah, that's not what's going on. 4 diamonds is please choose between the black suits. So I guess Lee will bid 5 clubs. Pass, rip. And North will lead a trump. Maybe North leads a spade, I don't know. What? Bro. There's no way. What is Hans thinking? How could he not smash this? And don't tell me it was because of the 4 diamond bid. I'm watching you, chat. There's... I mean, I guess he expects East-West to both have their bids, but... Huh? Like, he's sitting on the same side of the screen as Roger. Roger must have had the greatest poker face of all time. In fairness to Roger, he hasn't doubled like he usually is. So, Bailey is just going to win a swing on this board, is what you're telling me. They're plus 180 in the other room for 2 diamonds doubled making. And isn't 5 clubs making, Snoo asks. There's no way. Like, how could South not double this? Maybe South expected his partner to double with 2 aces. So maybe he expected Andy to go after this because he had already redoubled. But like, that redouble was so long ago in the auction, I'm sure it had been covered up at that point on the tray by both of the pass cards. Down just 1, Snoo, you think? You understand the spades don't come home, right? South has the 8 of spades as a stopper. North leads a spade. All right. So now what happens? Up with the ace. Roger is just like, how did I not get doubled? This is going to have a lot of psychological pressure, though, on North-South. Like, East-West have just gone completely insane on board 2. And then, like, subsequently, they'll, like, be super strong for every action. So North-South are going to start doubling them like mad. Maybe. Heart to the queen at trick 2. Try and establish some sort of cross ruff. I mean, I think Declare could take a roughing hook and spades right now. I'm not sure that it's all that helpful. North would still rough and play trump-trump. Declare wins, takes another roughing hook, but they only set up like 2 discards for the diamonds. So he does lead a heart to the queen. Matt says in the other match, both Easts rebid 2 hearts. I mean, it's important to know your opposition, right? Both of the East players knew each other. They're like, well, the guy in my seat at the other table is going to double, so I better just duplicate his action because I'm the better card player. This would be more exciting if it was doubled. So let's tune back into this match on the right for a moment. South has a nice hand. 19 highs, opens a diamond. North has a nice hand. 5-5 in the round suits, 14 highs. So a diamond pass, a heart, or a diamond pass, 2 clubs. What do they do with this? Diamond pass, a heart. So 3 clubs might be a bid by South. I guess we'll find out. Looks like 7 is cold. 7 what? 7 spades. 7 hearts. 7 clubs looks like the spot. A diamond, a heart, 2 no. Okay. I don't know what 2 no is, but it's not something that I would be familiar with bidding. I mean, obviously South does not want to show the hand as balanced 18 to 19, so this must be something else. It must be some sort of hand with long diamonds, is my guess. Which I suppose means I'm out of ideas for the auction. I'll try and stare at it for a second and figure out what North-South are doing. PJ, you think it's 6 diamonds, a good hand, and not 3 hearts? So what's the difference between this and 3 diamonds? Is 3 diamonds... diamonds and hearts, then? I guess? Why is North not leading trumps against 5 clubs? What is happening in 5 clubs? Okay, thanks, Matt. So I guess this is like the 3 diamond rebid without hearts, and 3 diamonds would show hearts. Cool. I still feel like the hand is stronger than that, but maybe 2-0 allows them to show this hand and slightly weaker 3 diamond rebids. I have no idea what they play for their 1 diamond opener or 1 club. Maybe we could find it from the convention card repository. I'm not sure. Let me see. Do I have it on like copy paste? I do. Who is this? This is Payton and Bierman. One diamond is always unbalanced. They play transfers after a diamond, a major. So I guess a diamond, a heart, 3 diamonds would be a transfer to hearts, whatever that means. A diamond, a heart, 3 clubs would be a transfer to diamonds, whatever that means. Can South be 3172? ATN asks. Yes, I think so. Oh, hey again, PJ. Why did Lee play the King of Diamonds? He was trying to steal a trick with it. I'm pretty sure. Right? Did it matter? Just odd, it's not gonna work. Probably won't. Yeah, probably won't work. I mean, South could have Queen Doubleton, right? Like, leading low doesn't help. You know that. All right, 5 clubs down 3 for 1 pickup. Well played. What a hand. Finally, we're on to board 3 in this room. They've been holding everyone up, although Bierman and Payton have taken quite a while to bid up to 4 hearts currently. Four hearts is almost down. I think it's hard to beat anything north-south. Like, don't they make 5 hearts? I guess not if east-west find a club rough. They would have to lead clubs. East would have to protect their king of hearts entry for the 3rd round of clubs. But Hans and Hung, strong club system. A club, a spade. Not really sure what that shows. 1 no. Probably some sort of forcing relay thing, and 2 spades is going to show big hand. 2 no asking, 3 hearts. And just some sort of relay stuff going on over there. Game King says 5 hearts is making, 3 spades, 2 clubs, 3 diamonds, and 3 hearts. So 5 hearts is Jones cold. We don't know if Declare would take that line of play, but they might. I expect Hung and Hans to find their way to 7 clubs pretty quickly here. The relay system is going to figure out exactly what North has, and South is going to be excited after asking about key cards and clubs. So 7 clubs is a likely landing spot. Whereas, I mean, for Payton Bierman, it looks like they've probably diagnosed a club fit, but it's going to be pretty difficult for them to get the information they need. I mean, it doesn't seem like North-South are going to be able to bid keycard and clubs, so they might have to just gamble. I mean, North, on the one hand, may well be able to gamble out 7 clubs at some point in the auction, because North doesn't need all of the good diamonds. North just needs the diamond ace. And the heart ace, the spade king, some help in hearts, and, like, club support. But South has promised a pretty big hand, I think. We might even be seeing key card already. 4 diamonds could be key card and clubs, and 4 hearts might show 3. South can ask about the club queen. Matt, you've dozed off while Payton and Bierman have been bidding. I mean, I think North might have also fallen asleep at that table. North has not taken a call in a long time. So if this is key card, North will probably just bid 6 clubs. Club queen, no outside kings. I mean, Hung might bid 5 no or something, showing the club queen and something extra. Bids 5 hearts. Yep. I don't know what's going on. Maybe more relays then. I mean, East has just mostly been bidding the next step. 1 no, 2 no, 4 diamonds, and 4 spades are all the next step. 3 no's a bit out of place. Bierman is still in the tank. An important decision to get right, because if you miss the grand, you're going to lose 11 imps. And how good is the grand? I mean, you need what, like... Like, what's the worst lead for the grand? Is it a spade? You win the king, unblock the ace of hearts, spade to the ace, heart ruff, and then pull trumps. Maybe Bierman didn't realize the opponents are passing throughout. Just, you know, you pick up your 14 count, partner jump shifts to show like 19 plus, and you're just like, just waiting on you to bid, bud. You gonna do something? Hans does bid 7 clubs. So he might have been bidding key card. I don't know. 4 no by North. 5 diamonds by South. Maybe... Probably not key card. You need, like, not 5-0 clubs and also no singletons. You just need to rough a heart. Cedric's, the French rapper, and also less known for being the bridge partner of Thomas Bassis. This is the slowest board ever. Like, I've seen a lot of Grand Slams, and usually the auction doesn't take this long to get there. But now, let's see, West is on lead. Why not 7 no? Okay, 5 spades by North. Hey, we're making some progress over here. You want to go sleep? You can sleep. You don't have to stay up. You can go to... I give you permission. You can go to sleep. It's okay. Lee leads a club. This should not take very long to play. Yeah, Snoo's right. If you go to sleep and you wake up, they might still be on this board. I'm just trying to be as careful as possible. Don't want to go down in a grand. Count your tricks. You got 5 clubs. You got 3 diamonds, 3 spades, and a heart. You need 1 more trick. You can get a heart ruff. That would be your extra trick. I mean, alternatively, he could try and set up the diamond suit, I suppose. So he's played 2 rounds of clubs. This has been pretty effective so far. Oh, Hans is the one playing it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think there were 2 options, right? You could either win the Jack of Clubs at trick 1 and go for a heart ruff, or you could do this, and if clubs are 3-2, then you make, even if diamonds are 5-1, you can ruff the diamond suit good. I think I do like the alternative of ruffing a heart, but this line is also pretty good. If clubs are 4-1, you need the diamonds to be 3-2. Or maybe if clubs are 4-1, you'll figure it out. He didn't draw trumps? He did, though. He did. He basically drew 3 rounds of trumps. I mean, if diamonds are 6-0, you're down anyway after you've done this. So it's fine to play a diamond to the ace. I mean, he claimed pretty quickly after diamond to the ace, right? So he just needed 5-1 diamonds at that point. He was roughing a diamond high and then pull the 3rd round of trumps. I guess maybe he has a small extra chance if diamonds are 6-0 and the void has only a doubleton club. So maybe that was the reason why he led a diamond instead of pulling a 3rd trump. Small extra chance there. Because there's no squeeze chance, right? You don't have the entries to set up a trump squeeze, and you don't have the entries to set up like a red suit squeeze if you're playing a diamond to the ace immediately. So his line's fine. I mean, I'm with you. I probably would go for the heart ruff. I think it's a little bit simpler. But both lines seem like pretty good. Yeah. Maybe if diamonds were 6-0, the opponents would have done something. I mean, West could have gotten a given partner a diamond ruff if diamonds are 6-0 as well. The USBF card for Corbell and Lee says they play 10-13 favorable. Oh. Maybe Source C was right that this whole weak no trump craze is taking over. If I was playing seriously, I would like try and get some practice in playing a weak no trump with a partner so that I could understand how the auction's supposed to go. if a system is becoming popular as a pro player, you really do need to get experience with it. Fortunately, I don't have to play bridge ever again, so I don't need to know what to do over weak no trump. I can just watch what these guys do and be like, haha, they went for 1100. What idiots, play a good system, lol. Don't I want to play bridge? I would be interested in playing the US team trials, or maybe the transnationals. But aside from that, probably not. I'm not really into playing sponsored stuff. So, like, if I had a team that could win the Bermuda Bowl, I would be interested in playing the US trials to see if we can make it. You know, similar to what, like, Kaplan did for the last US trials. He had a team that could win the Bermuda Bowl. I mean, I know that he likes to play pro as well. But it's just not my thing. Not anymore. I did it for a while. No fun. They still haven't finished bidding. Craig, you like playing the US trials because it's a good event? It is a good event. And I mean, if you enjoy playing high-level bridge, then sure. But I played a bunch of high-level bridge. Like, I would like to be in a situation where if we play well, we will win something. Like a serious event. Not just like, oh, let's show up, let's like beat some team in the team trials and then get knocked out and not make the Bermuda Bowl. That's not fun for me. You hope the card play doesn't take this long. North does raise to 7 clubs. NABCs are okay, but I think a lot of the top teams play in the team event, right? The Vanderbilt Spin Gold or Soloway's now. And so if you're not in that event, you miss out on a lot of the strong competition, and a lot of the teams just don't care for the other events. Like, no one really cares about the blue ribbons anymore. I mean, the Risinger is a good event. Like, teams will play in the Risinger, right? Especially because the Soloway is over. But the 2-day border match is, I mean, I'm not going to call it a joke, but it's still a lot less of a prestigious event than it was back when I played. Go to sleep, Matt. Don't worry about it. I mean, this is a fun match for sure, but you can check the VOD later. Well, the difference Derpato with Aachen and Welland, I mean, for one thing, they have money, so they can afford to just like play non-sponsored and play a bunch of bridge. But you need to have some sort of like standing yourself to be able to get onto good teams. Yeah, Gavin and Raj are sitting out the last 2 sets. So like I would never be invited on a strong team because I don't have like a partner that I play with. I don't have any recent results from NABCs that I can show and be like, see, I won this national event. I'm pretty good. Add me and this other person onto like an amateur team. And also like there's not a lot of amateur teams in the US. Like Aachen and Welland do that because they are international. And there's a lot fewer sponsors over in Europe than there are in the US. But in the US, like the top 100 pairs are all playing pro. So the best amateur team you can get for these sorts of events is like you could get Rosenberg and Platnick, but you would have to have a pretty good track record to get on that sort of team. But aside from them, there's not a ton of pairs that just play amateur. Trump lead against Grand Slams on the right side. 2 clubs has been sitting on the table. We'll see if Bierman goes for the line where he sets up diamonds or if he goes for the line where he roughs a heart. I haven't been following the play in 3 now. Should we take a look? Looks like Declare currently has a lot of tricks. Okay, good talk. If West is marked with spade length, I guess Declare is going to figure out the club suit. Spade continuation, pitch a heart. King of clubs, run the jack, or king of clubs, low to the 10 or something. Sourcey says in Bulgaria, there's like 5 people playing pro. Yeah, it's not that popular of a profession outside of the US. Game King asks, if West had the ace of hearts, wasn't Declare in trouble? I have not been following the play at all. I'm sure you're right about this, because it does look like at this point, if West has the ace of hearts, Declare is in trouble. Although, with the clubs coming in, Declare can always make 9 tricks. Park Flick asks, do I miss any aspects of playing pro? Absolutely. I mean, I miss like playing bridge every day. That was fun. I miss seeing all of my friends all the time. Like I was friends with a bunch of the other pros. It's basically like you develop kind of a bridge family when you go to tournaments. You travel to a lot of the same regionals week after week, or you see each other at the nationals, and you become good buds, or at least hopefully, if you're not a complete jackass, you become good friends with all of the other pros. So yeah, I enjoyed doing that. I mean, I liked playing in the high level events. So like if I was able to play on amateur teams, for example, I mean, I had the opportunity to play with a bunch of like the top players worldwide, just because sometimes they wouldn't have a game for like one event at the nationals or something like that. And so we could meet up to play like the platinum pairs or the Mitchell Borda match or the Risinger or something like that. So that was a lot of fun. But the work aspect, I did not enjoy too much. Jack of clubs to the queen and ace. Heart to the king. King of clubs. Diamond pitch a heart. Cash the clubs. Craig, you didn't like seeking out work. I didn't really have a problem with seeking out work for the most part. I mean, people came to me asking. Like, I could probably have done better advertising. I've never been great at selling myself or advertising myself, but I was well known enough and I got very good results. So a lot of people would either ask around about me and then come to me, or they would just come to me directly and be like, hey, are you a pro? Because you seem to win a lot of stuff. And then they would like ask to play a lot online. The two of clubs lead is still sitting on the table. Yeah, we've rolled around the real bridge delay a little bit. Okay, declare's gone up with the jack of clubs, ace of hearts, spade to the ace, heart ruff, and then you have a claim. Like, as long as the heart ruff lives, you get to claim. Pretty simple. Game King asks, which U.S. cities have the best bridge club scenes? In terms of pro play, it would be Los Angeles, New York, and maybe Vegas, and maybe Chicago. And I guess also somewhere in Florida. Like maybe Fort Myers area. Or like Tampa area. Somewhere in that vicinity in Florida is probably the... those are probably the best places for like the top level pros. In terms of like decent clubs in general, I know that, I mean, DC has a decent contingent of like Flight A players, if you know what Flight A means. I mean, it's basically like just below an expert. Raj says definitely not LA. What do you mean definitely not LA? I thought LA has a bunch of like really strong pros. Declare played the jack of clubs and has now gone back into the guys, you need to make the decision. Are you roughing the heart or are you setting up diamonds? You can't do both. I would say, the fuck is going on here? Hello? Oh, you live there, Raj? So I thought that the Kolesniks, well, Finn Kolesnik, I thought he lived in LA. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I know he used to be in LA. I think that, oh, Finn's in Austin now. Oh, interesting. Because I think Kurt played with him when he was in LA. Florida's number one for sure. I don't know where everyone lived anymore. Gotcha. Finn's back in Austin. Angelina asked about played cards. I don't like that layout, and hopefully it's just one board when you tune in. Sorry, I'm probably not going to turn that on. If I miss something, I'll probably look over at it, but for now I'm going to leave it off. But thanks for letting me know your preference, because if a bunch of viewers complain, then I can swap things. There is a redouble. Yeah, so should we look at this? Like, what's going on in four spades redoubled? 1 no, 2 hearts, 4 hearts, transfer, 4 spades, and South decides to make a takeout double. Or like a values showing double. I mean, he thinks that his side might have a game. North was not so sure, so North decided to pass and figured that he was going to do a little bit better here than he would on offense. Sometimes you just beat it. And will he just beat it this time? Probably not, but this might only be like 880, right? Or, sorry, 640. Is it 640 for 4 of a major redoubled making non-vulnerable? I distinctly recall 880. Needed 3 rounds of clubs to kill the over trick, Hero Boy says. Oh, 640 is 2 of a major redouble. So this is 880 then, I guess. Why was it necessary to play 3 rounds of clubs? Doesn't South still get the king of diamonds? Unless we're saying there's some sort of like Trump squeeze. Is that what's going on here? Declare cashes 2 more spades, pitching the queen and 9 of diamonds. No, but North has the jack of diamonds. South can just pitch diamonds at that point. Yeah, this just looks like making 4. So was North right? Would they have done worse if North had bid out to 5 hearts? They would lose a diamond. Three hearts. I guess probably 2 diamonds and 3 hearts is what they would lose. So that would have been 500. No, 800. So he could have saved 2 imps, or saved some number of imps by getting out for 800. Sometimes it's best to just pass and see if your partner just has 4 cashers or something against the opponent's contract, rather than trying to go plus at the 5 level. Like the decision by Andy. Like if South didn't want to, if South didn't want your opinion about whether or not to defend, South could have bid 4 no, or 5 clubs themselves. So the fact that South doubled instead of bidding 4 no suggests that North is allowed to pass. Yeah, some number of imps could be 0. 0 is a number, correct. Wait, so what did we determine? New York City and Florida for pros? Is that where we landed? But I think in terms of like large bridge populations, there tend to be big cities that have decent sized bridge clubs. Like where I am in DC has a very large bridge club. There are 0 pro players at the club, but they'll get 40 tables for a club game, which is, I think, more than the New York clubs get. Usually. I actually haven't been back post-COVID, so I have no idea if they still get 40 tables, but like pre-COVID, they were getting 40 tables for a club game. And I think there are a bunch of other cities in the US, like probably all of the big cities in the US. Have similar experiences for bridge clubs. But if you turn up in like the middle of nowhere, Kansas, and you show up to a bridge club, there might be like 2 tables. Hey, look at this. Declare is playing for the overtrick via a Trump squeeze. So South needs to pitch a diamond here. That's so cute. Way to go, Roger. My boy. I have not at all been paying attention to the this table over here on the right side. I mean, I like this choice. The King of Hearts has to be marked. Hung has done an excellent job, actually, of pitching his hearts to give count. to his partner. So Hans should know that pitching a heart is a disaster. It guarantees to allow Declare to set up the heart suit. Oh, dummy is face up. This 10 third of diamonds is face up. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, Game King says there's no entries even if West had the jack third of diamonds. That's true. That's actually so true. Yeah, that's so true. But this hand is face up. Roger's hand is face up. Corbell is the one that's playing it as like a pseudo Trump squeeze, I guess. Octopodes asked which DC area club. I mean, I think it was like the Northern Virginia club. So maybe it's the same one that you play at. I think it was at some Jewish JCC. I think it was at some JCC. So if that's the one that you go to, then that was the one that I would go to. And there were definitely 40 tables most weeks. Now, Snoo, this wouldn't work because South could then, South could pitch a diamond. And so now what do you want Declare to do? If you unblock the diamond ace and go ace of hearts, jack of hearts, South would cover. You score the jack of diamonds, but the 7 of diamonds would lose to North's 8 at the end of play. Anyway, it looks like Hans does work it out. 4 spades, redoubled making. And... well, is Wibbly a blue card enjoyer? Do we know? Is Wibbly gonna find the blue card and duplicate the result? Or is North gonna run from 4 spades doubled? No. Wibbly sits. So this will be 590, and if I'm right about 880, that would be, what, 290? Which is 7? 7 imps. Same club lead, although played from a different side. Good night, ATN. Sleep well. You always have to look at the back of the bid card. I'm not that familiar with redoubled contract scoring. It comes up so infrequently. You feel pretty bad at the table about 4 spades doubled making and you win 7. All right, what's going on in this room for the Aussies? A spade, 2 diamonds. Looks like that shows hearts for them. 2 hearts, all pass. Probably would see an auction, a spade, a no trump, 2 clubs, 2 hearts from a lot of tables. So might be fairly similar, although this time opener gets to declare it. So their hand is concealed. Yeah, Derpato says it's easier to know the math behind it, which I do not. The thing that I'm not sure of is how many times like the part score bonus gets doubled in certain positions. Like, is the part score bonus tripled or quadrupled for part scores? And similarly for game bonuses. Like, what do you get? Like, what are the insult penalties, I guess, for making these contracts? Because you get bonuses for making doubled stuff, is all it is. West has no more hearts, so Declare exits the king of spades, hoping to prevent a club ruff, and they're successful. 2 hearts making 2. 50 doubled, 100 redoubled, and that's it. Game bonuses don't change. So the trick value gets doubled, and then is it quadrupled or is it tripled? That's something I also forget. Yeah, there's over trick bonuses as well. For doubled, it's a 100 over trick bonus, 100 point bonus for an over trick, and for redoubled, it's 200. And then those are doubled if it's redoubled. I would know because of 6 clubs redoubled, making 7. 1580. We might be here till 2 a.m. if the play is this slow. Yeah, this has been unbelievably torturous. Okay, it looks like Declare is taking kind of the same line of play. 10 of spades cashes. Is he going to cash another spade to pitch a diamond and force South to figure out what to do? This time, the East hand is face up on the table. Do we like this 2 clubs? All right, let's take a look. A diamond, a heart, a no trump, classic 1 no, pass, 2 clubs. It's been a long time since I played precision. So one thing we know is that the opponents have at least 9 spades between them, right? Now, what's more likely for us to buy the contract and or maybe go plus? Like, I would rather play in 2 of a minor than 1 no when the opponents have 9 spades. So if we get to decide which contract to play in, I think 2 clubs is probably correct. Because they're going to lead spades, they're going to set up a lot of tricks, we're going to have no stoppers in that suit, and if we were to play in a minor suit, we would at least be able to ruff spades in our hand. But bidding 2 clubs makes it easier for the opponents to come back in and find a spade fit. Because if 1 no passes around to West, unless West has like a big hand, West is just going to pass out a no trump. So I think the judgment probably comes down to whether or not we think the opponents are going to make a spade game. If they're going to make a spade game, then we probably want to pass a no trump. And if they're not going to make a spade game, we probably want to bid 2 clubs and try and get our side to the better part score. Yeah, Jin says that you're going to have a minor fid unless partners exactly 3-4-3-3, which is pretty unlikely. Or unless partner is like 3-5, 3-2, Westover calls queen check 10-4 and out. So there are definite trade-offs between passing a no trump and 2 clubs. I think those are the ones I would highlight. I like 2 clubs on this hand. I think our hand is good enough, and we do have a spade trump trick that I think it's unlikely the opponents are going to make 4 spades. So let's get our side to the better part score. Looks like in 2 clubs, Declara just gets to pull trumps now. And has a little bit of work to do, but diamonds are 3-3 and the queen is on side. I think they're pretty likely to make the rest of the tricks. Texas transfer over here. Interesting decision from Bierman. A little bit aggressive. I mean, with 6-4 shape, anything could be right. You know, sometimes you just play partner for a completely fitting hand. And as it turns out, this time, South has the worst possible holdings in spades and diamonds. So just 4 quick losers, but South could have had the ace of spades. South could have had the king of diamonds. South could have had the ace queen of hearts, in which case you would make with king doubleton on side. Feels like a reasonable shot. Got a bit unlucky. But that's going to be, what, 5 imps going back the direction of Shori. Cuts the lead to 18. The worst possible holdings down 1. I mean, I'm sure it's not. I'm sure we could construct hands where like down 2 or down 3 is even possible. Definitely aggressive with an aceless 7 count to blast game over a strong no trump. But not unreasonable to do so. I mean, it does feel pretty bad bidding 4 diamonds, though, because you give East an opportunity to double diamonds for the lead. And you kind of look at your hand and say, a diamond is going to be the best lead for the opponents most of the time. Doubleton, diamond, stiff spade. In the meantime, Hans is pulling trumps over here in 2 clubs. Only a matter of over tricks. But I think he is going to pull a couple rounds of trumps, pitch a spade loser, and take a diamond finesse. Seems pretty likely. If they can double 4 diamonds, they can... Well, my point was that if you flip the pointed suits, like if you have jack, doubleton of spades and a stiff diamond, now you're a little bit happier bidding 4 diamonds because, like, if they double it, then that's not the right lead for them to make. Like, if right-hand opponent doubles with, like, king, jack, 10, 5th of diamonds, you're like, got him. Diamond lead into partner's ace queen, pitch a spade loser, we're rolling. It's only a small inference, but yeah. I don't think Bierman cared that much about that for his 4 diamond bid. Oh boy. Lee picks up a beauty. Ace, king, queen, 6th, ace 5th, 2 singletons, a spade pass, 3 hearts. What is this? Is this a mixed raise? This has to be a mixed raise, yeah? Strong jump shift. Yeah, I think you nailed it. West is all set. Time to key card in hearts and bid the grand. Interesting. 4 hearts by Lee. So with this bid, he'll probably get to 6 spades if his partner has king doubleton of hearts and an outside ace. That would be effective because then his partner would absolutely want a Q bid at the 5 level with that hand. Being like, hey, partner has hearts, I'm helping the heart suit, I also have the ace, partner's making a slam try. He's not going to get to the slam if his partner has a singleton heart opposite. And an outside ace. No, it's a limit raise. Oh, you have their card. Thanks, Craig. So they get to 4 spades. Nothing to the play here. Up with the club ace. Pull some trumps. I guess the most technical thing Declare could do is pull 3 rounds of trump. Maybe you like rough a club at trick 2. Just in case, like, king, queen, third of clubs is falling. I suppose you could do that. But I don't think Lee is going to be that worried about the over tricks here. Nope, he just plays a spade. Pull trumps. What an easy game. Ace of spades, lead a diamond up. Or maybe just lead a diamond up immediately. It would be really sad if South turned up with king, queen, jack, 5th of hearts, but I think they would double with that holding. Nah, he does pull a trump. So this will be 4 spades making 4. Let's look at what's going on in board 7 in the other room. A club, a heart overcall. 1 spade denying 4 spades from north. They would double with 4 or 5. So 1 no from south. I don't think East will balance here, so they're probably going to play a no trump, and then is West going to lead a spade? Or is West going to trust the suit they overcalled when the opponents bid a no trump like this? I'm usually I favor making the sneak attack, lead my second best suit. Or not the suit I overcalled, if I have a reasonable alternative lead. I mean, especially here where North denies having a spade suit. A little bit more likely that your partner has some spade help from West. We'll see if Edgerton follows that principle or if he's like, my hearts are too good. I just need the king or jack from partner and a heart lead is going to set up all my suit. What's the benefit of the 1 spade thing? Well, it's just kind of, so it allows 2 things. 1, your negative double can now be 4 or 5 spades, which means that the opponents don't know if you have a spade fit And it also means that South can bid one spade with 3. So like it could go a club, a heart, double, pass one spade with a 3-card fit, and now you've found your 5-3 fit immediately. Whereas alternatively, if North bids one spade, you would have to raise to 2 spades, so you get like 1 level higher. Also, it lets, usually if South plays a no trump and it goes all pass, like if it had instead gone a club, a heart, a no trump, all pass, then the lead comes through your partner's hand, and the stronger hand is shown in the dummy. So it's kind of similar to like why you want the no trump opener to be declaring every hand. You want the strong hand to declare, lead coming into them. You also frequently want to put the overcaller on lead, as BZL says in the heart suit. So it just right sides the no trump. So Declare's got 3 hearts, now has 3 diamonds, and has the ace of spades. Gonna make his contract. Edgton, just like the complete fish, leads a heart. How could he? Blowing the trick, blowing the defense immediately. I think Declare was probably going to make it regardless because the diamonds come home for 4 tricks. Like if he got a spade lead, he would have just run the jack of diamonds, or maybe run the 10 of diamonds, and then picked off 4 diamond tricks, 2 hearts, and a spade. So opening lead didn't matter. One no making 3. That's not the right number. We'll get that fixed, I'm sure. Snoo says over normal negative double, does 2 spades promise a fit? Yes. So if it goes like a minor, a heart, double, pass, 2 spades would show a fit, and 1 spade would show 3. Like 1 spade would basically be 3-card spades without a heart stopper. 1 no would be a heart stopper. Okay, we get to see how Edgton and Wibley handle the 4-spade contract. A heart passed 2 clubs on board number 9 here. I mean, South doesn't have the most beautiful hand, but it's 13, opposite partner's opening bid. 3 spades, splinter, and support of clubs. South decides that he has some spade stoppers over there. And Lee, despite hearing a heart bid on his left, decides to attack the heart suit for tricks. He does have 5 of them. Yeah, King 10 doubleton of clubs looks awful from Lee's perspective, and Declare is going to work this out. So heart goes around to the king. Declare has, let's call it 3 club tricks is what he expects. A heart, 3 spades, and a diamond. And assuming that you have 3 club tricks, that's going to mean the clubs are probably 3-2. So the jack of clubs will provide a late entry to the ace, king, queen of spades. Alternatively, Declare could play on diamonds right now. What happens if he does that? If you take a diamond hook and they win and return a spade, up with the ace, try another diamond hook, that doesn't work. But then they play back a spade and you're like, haha, got him. Pitch the blocking ace of diamonds, run the spades and diamonds. He does decide to go after diamonds. So diamond to the jack. East wins the queen. I mean, East, of course, is going to switch to spades. I was going to say probably the 8. You want to play a high spot card, as high as possible, because just in case Declare has something like ace queen third, you don't want to let them just cheaply duck the trick to your partner. 10 of diamonds comes, definitely duck and dummy. Now you unblock the diamonds and hope that you have a club entry back to hand. I mean, I guess you can play a club to the queen immediately as well. That's probably a little bit better. Club to the queen. I mean, Hans is in a little bit of trouble if the clubs happen to be 4-1. But this was just a choice he made. I mean, playing on clubs, if clubs are 4-1, is also kind of problematic. So it seems like his line is okay in that regard. Oh, man. I just noticed in the other room, Payton and Bierman got into the auction here. 3 diamonds, 4 diamonds. But looks like Declare has been able to clean up. 4 spades, 10 tricks, losing 2 hearts in the diamond. They're on to board 9 over there as well. Yeah, Hans is just worried if West has king 10 fourth of clubs, how do we make the contract, right? He cashes the spade ace. Well, now he has to unblock the diamond. So now the queen of clubs. Yeah, queen of clubs is the right play. Lead ducks. Classic. Did that actually happen? I wonder if the vugraph operator got the play record wrong. Hold on, I'm thinking this one through. Queen of clubs, duck. If Declare has Jack Doubleton of clubs. No, that's nonsense. Why is the queen necessary before the ace? Because if West has king 10 fourth, the only thing you're worried about is if West has king 10 fourth. And if they have king 10 fourth, I mean, if they win the king, fine. You just make it. You have the jack of clubs entry to hand. But if you cash the ace and then play the queen, West will hold up, and now you have no hope. Whereas if you do it in the alternative order, you might be able to go queen of clubs, play a bunch of hearts, West will have to duck, then you play a bunch of hearts and throw West in, and now West doesn't get the king of clubs as a trick. If you cash the ace, I mean, this kind of goes back to that comment from way back when people are like, well, why would you duck the ace? And it's because, like, you have a lot more opportunity in the card play when you have the ace as a trick. So Declare would then just go queen of hearts, jack of hearts, heart, throw West in. West doesn't get to cash the king of clubs, and now West is end played into giving Declare a hand entry. Yeah, if the queen of clubs is ducked, Declare would switch to hearts. Exactly. But not when the 10 shows up. No, not in this scenario. Now Declare was, like, thrilled. Ace of clubs, club. Oh, you ducked from king 10 doubleton? Thank you very much. 12 tricks. Same contract, different opening lead here. Board 9 on the right. I mean, I think Declare is just going to make 3 now. So let's take a look at this hand on the left where East-West have a big spade fit. 1 spade, 2 clubs, Drury, I guess, by a passed hand. East has more of a mixed raise than a Drury bid, but does have a 4th trump. 2 diamonds showing a full opener. 2 spades, kind of sign off, and West bids 2-no anyway, probably offering 3-no as a choice. I think so East is just going to bid 4 spades. He has a 4th trump, he has that doubleton diamond, doesn't realize that his partner is just, like, looking to cash out 6 spades, 2 aces, and 1 extra trick over there. But it looks like he did the right thing in the sense of 3-no probably would have gone down a lot of tricks on a diamond lead. I mean, maybe Declare cashes out for 8. But I think it's much more likely Declare tries to sneak the jack of clubs through and ends up going down 2, I suppose, losing 5 diamonds and a club. And 4 spades has a chance to make. Queen of clubs could just be on side. So Corbell does great on this board. But the club queen is off. So sad news for Declare. Hung will probably lead a diamond. Three-no could be down 3. No. North would fly the ace of clubs. I mean, you could go down 3. If the ace and queen of clubs were flipped, then yes, I think 3-no would go down 3. Because it would go diamond lead, West would win, and immediately table the jack of clubs, and when North doesn't play the ace, Declare would go up with the king, because that's your only chance to make it. Yeah, as Snoop mentions. So on this lie of the cards, North would never duck the ace of clubs after the diamond lead, because North would know that the diamonds are running, or probably expect the diamonds are running. They would lead a low diamond to partner's king. Hung also leads a low diamond against 4 spades. Maybe similar rationale. Somewhat unnecessary for him to lead a high diamond here. If dummy has the king, Declare is probably just going to hop up with the king, not going to stick in the 10 from king 10 doubleton. And if Declare has the king, I mean, you may as well play a diamond partner's ace anyway. So I like the low diamond lead. Diamond to the king. Lee wins this trick. No real end play that I can see is available. Maybe Roger will come up with something that gives him a small extra chance, but spade to the ace. Spade to the king. And now what? Do we exit a low heart? Do we exit a diamond? What's he gonna do? Try and get the opponents to do something friendly for him. Roger knows eventually North is gonna get in with the diamond queen, so he'll have to prepare about what to do when a club gets led through, if that does happen. But I think he's probably just gonna exit a red suit now. Try and strip out the hand a bit. You know, this might give him a small extra chance in case North has like ace doubleton of clubs, maybe. But at the end of the day, I think he's going to be forced to take that club finesse. Hung wins the jack of diamonds, kind of revealing his opening lead at trick one. I mean, Hans denied the diamond queen when he played the king, so now everyone at the table knows North has the queen jack of diamonds. Hans also knows it because Declare didn't cash the queen. Declare lost a trick. Information that's not very useful to Declare, but it's good to point out these sorts of things. Snoo asks, when would South false card the king? I don't think ever. I don't really see the reason. No, I guess I'm talking mainly about this dummy. There could be situations where you'd false card the king from king queen if you thought that Declare might need a discard on the jack in the suit. Like if you thought Declare had the ace jack. So maybe if you were able to work out from the spot card opening lead that your partner is leading from a bad suit, I don't know how you would do that, but if you could, then maybe you would play the king. Because now Declare might expect the queen to be offside and would not try and take a finesse towards their jack. They would instead look for discards elsewhere, maybe look to end play your partner later in the hand. But with this dummy, there's no real useful discard from the east hand, as far as I can tell. And it's not obvious to South that that their partner would be leading from a bunch of high diamonds. All right, 4 spades down 1. Declare does eventually just take the club finesse back in 1 sec. We're on to board 11 in this room. We do get the same sort of Drury bid here from Wibbly with the 4 trumps. So I think they'll probably also get to 4 spades, east-west. Not a bad contract, especially vulnerable at imps. One no, 2 no by North. Puppet Stamen. 3 clubs, no 5-card major. North bids 3 hearts. If you watched my no trump system video, you would understand what's going on here for Hung and Hans. So 3 hearts showing 4 spades. South does not have a spade fit, so South will bid 3 no. Ace of diamonds lead. Ace king 4th. So Declare has 5 clubs, 2 spades, and a diamond. If they work out that diamonds are 4-4, they can knock out the heart ace, because then east-west can only score 3 diamonds and a heart. But if Declare doesn't work out diamonds are 4-4, then they'll have to go after the spade suit to collect their extra trick. And then it would make a lot of sense to hook the spade into East's hand, because if you expect diamonds to be 5-3, even if you lose a spade to East, well, it depends how the defense goes, right? It depends how the defense goes. I think Declare is pretty likely to knock out the heart ace. West most likely would lead a low diamond from ace king 10 5th. So you expect that West either has ace king 3rd or ace king 4th. Yeah, I mean, even if West had the ace of hearts, they would probably still lead a low diamond from ace king 10 5th. You say ace king 3rd. Ace king 3rd is a serious possibility. But in that case, West would probably go ace king and another. Lee is, if he continues diamonds, is going to continue a low one, for sure. Because he doesn't want to go ace king and another if diamonds are 4-3-3 around the table. There might also be the inference that the 2 of diamonds could be encouraging. I don't know their agreements, but if the 2 of diamonds is encouraging, why would East encourage with 3 small, right? So there's ace of diamonds, low diamond. East plays the 7. Declares in. He, of course, has the opportunity to run 5 rounds of clubs to get some more information. And I think a lot of declarers would do that first before making any other decisions. Bierman and Payton in the other room have a different system over 1-0. 1-0 Stamen, 2 diamonds, 3-0. So not concealing opener's major suit lengths with the Stamen sequence. All right, third round of clubs. What are East-West pitching? East is probably going to show encouraging hearts. West pitches a heart. East throws a diamond. Yeah, this is going to do it. Now he's 100% playing a heart because East would not pitch a diamond here if he didn't have another one. Well done by Sartaj. We get the same opening lead from Edgerton at the other table. Ace of diamonds, so we'll see if Payton goes the same way or if he decides to work on suits differently. Finally, East lets go a heart from Corbell, but the damage has already been done. Same ace of diamonds lead, same 2 of diamonds, probably encouraging. Oh, but West switches to hearts. So a heart to the 10, Jack, and Queen. And now Declare is actually in excellent shape. Payton gets to work on spades if he wants. Oh, instead he plays back a diamond. That's also sensible. Diamond back to the king. But I think West is going to continue hearts, and so this sets up the 9 of hearts for Declare. Easy 10 tricks in this room. Meanwhile, Hans has got enough info to knock out the heart ace, and he will make the contract. But he's only going to end up with 9 tricks. So 1 imp going the way of Bailey. Why can't they be that fast on every board? Well, Payton and Bierman and Edgerton and Whibley have sped up, so now they're ahead of the other room, despite taking 45 minutes to bid and play 7 clubs. I guess we'll take a look at the auction over here. 1 club, 1 spade overcall. Nice 14 count. 1 no from West. And passes back around to South. Nothing really to bid. I think 1 club could be short, but you still don't want to balance with 2 clubs as South here. Yeah, JWK Tiger. I mean, I think it was approximately 45 minutes for 1 board. It might not have been that long. You could go back and check the VOD, but they were there for, it was at least 15 or 20, which is way too much. All right, Hans has worked it out. 3-0, making 1 imp to Bailey. Match is still about a game swing and a bit. And in the 1-no contract, North-South have 4 spades set up. They do have the diamond ace and heart ace. Declare setting up the diamonds and can just play a heart over to the king to access them later. Looks like as long as Declare is careful about their discards on the run of spades, they're going to be okay. Yeah, it was way more than 10 minutes. Like, I would probably put the over-under, based on my memory, at 18 minutes. That's where I would put it if I was a wagering man. And by wagering man, I mean if I was a market maker. I'd say 18 minutes is probably a good guess for how long it took them to bid and play 7 clubs. You think it was more? Snooze taking the over. It could well have been. It was just unbelievable. Am I not a market maker? I'm not. I wasn't cut out for it. They told me to find a different job. Which I think was incredibly rude of them, but also completely fair. I heard a couple of friends from school actually ended up doing internships with some of the big trading firms, and they hated it. They absolutely did not enjoy it. I think we'll see a pretty similar line of play here in 1-0. PJ, the auction was 24 minutes. I guess I was way low. See, this is why I would never have made it as a market maker. I was way off my estimate. Board 13. Let's take a look. 1 spade by east, big hand. 2 spades by west, small hand. I don't know. What we need for slam is east. We need the jack of spades and the king, queen of clubs and a little bit else. No, maybe jack of spades, king, queen, 5th of clubs would be enough. So it was 34 minutes for 1 board. That has to be a record. That has to be a record. Yeah, see, Game King, that's where you and I differ. I hate poker. I do not enjoy it. I'm good at it, but I don't think it's fun. And I think stock trading is a lot like poker. You have to have the same mindset, which I do not. It's not my style. I'm just a math person. East is going searching for the perfect hand for slam. West could have it. I don't know what Edgson's going to do over 2-0. I mean, his hand is pretty bad, but I think he does want to accept a game try. The singleton diamond is nice. And at imps, you tend to be optimistic when you're thinking about games. So, like, you think optimistic. Like, if partner's making some sort of game try, you have a singleton. So let's just give partner, like, 3 small opposite our singleton. Now the West hand looks like it might have some chance for game. The 4-3-2 of spades is, like, pretty horrible, though. That's the one thing that would concern me a little bit. Those are the worst possible trumps. But yeah, he does bid 4 spades. And Wibbly just passes. I guess Wibbly, I mean, so we determined that Wibbly needs basically a perfect maximum type hand to get to slam. And with that perfect maximum, West would have cubed on the way to 4 spades. So, yeah, I guess it makes sense for Wibbly to just insta-pass. I wonder if there are any 4-card raises that come with the 2-spade bid. If so, Wibbly has better chances. Like King 4th of spades would potentially play the suit for no losers. Singleton club lead from South. He is kind of looking for a club ruff. So club around to the jack and ace. It seems like Declare is just going to play this hand mostly as a cross ruff. Oh, but the 4 of spades comes into play. I didn't realize. Wait a second. Is Declare going down? Hold on. Because... See, this is the problem with having really, really terrible trumps in dummy. Everyone can overruff you, including South's 7 of spades on the second round of the suit. I guess Declare is still okay, though. Right? If he plays this carefully. Jack of clubs to the ace. Hold on. Because if Declare tries to ruff 2 diamonds, then South will ruff in front, score 3 spade tricks, and eventually North will get a club. Or maybe North is going to play the 2 on this trick, thinking that their partner led from 3 small and Declare has stiff ace. That seems like a big position to take, because if you play the 2 here, when spades are splitting badly, you might just already beat the contract if you don't do anything silly on defense. So I think just third hand high is sensible. We could probably construct hands where the 2 is necessary, right? Like Declare has a bunch of losers. Oh my god, he does! Oh my god, he does. Now Declares cold. Wow. Huge result for Shori here. Now there's just nothing to the play. You pitch a club loser. And now you try and ruff both diamonds, but it doesn't matter if you lose 3 spade tricks. Yeah, Raj, you say he'll discard a diamond on the king of hearts, but we still have problems beyond that, right? If we played both the ace and king of hearts before we start pulling trumps, South will get in and tap Declare out. And so South will get a long heart as well as multiple trump tricks. Or South will be able to ruff the 3rd round of clubs if Declare doesn't pitch a club. Because eventually Declare will have to play a club, North will win the king, play a club back, and South will ruff. But wow. Okay, but he forgot to unblock the ace of hearts before roughing a diamond. So now he's down again if South roughs this and returns a low spade. I mean, pretty difficult play to make, but no way. Like, am I missing something? Wasn't he cold if he played ace of hearts, ace of diamonds, diamond rough? King of hearts, pitch a club? Like, he could have just claimed. Game King says South gets thrown in anyway. That is true. You're right. You're right. Absolutely correct. Yeah, I mean, this is a very complicated hand to play for sure. And I think Declare probably was going down if North played the Jack of Clubs. And I think probably isn't going down now. But I feel like some mistakes have been made. I mean, this also feels unnecessarily dangerous. Like, you wouldn't want the 9 of diamonds getting roughed with a small trump, right? So you could just cash the ace of spades and then rough the 9 of diamonds. And then you have a claim as well. Anyway, Declare does make it. So feels like a good result. Could be duplicated. What is going on in the other room, though? I just noticed 3 diamonds doubled. We're like 5 tricks in. How did this happen? A spade passed 2 spades, and North came in 3 diamonds on this board. Whoops, wrong thing to click. I didn't mean to click that. I'm sorry. 3 diamonds. Wow. Bypassed hand, and Corbell knew exactly what to do about that. He had an easy penalty double. So Bailey's actually going to pick up imps on this board. Oh my. Disaster. All right, South pitches a heart, declares like, I better take this king of hearts now. Spade to the jack and ace. And Declare can now start pulling trumps. But South actually gets in. And we can see here kind of what I was talking about earlier, that like South is going to win the queen of spades, play back a heart, Declare roughs. At that point, Declare is just going to have to abandon playing trumps. Because if Declare continues playing trumps, South will rough back in. Or South will win and force Declare again. The 7 of spades will be a winner, and South will cash hearts. So this was the danger in Declare taking heart pitches early on, say, a different line of defense. Oh boy. Well, an exciting board 14 as well. Let's take a look at 3 diamonds for just a second. So Hung has worked on pulling trumps. Game King, you think it was making double dummy if the jack of clubs was put in? I'm going to say no. But I'm not confident. I would believe it if double dummy said it could make, but it's an interesting hand. So back over in 3 diamonds doubled. Diamond exit, declares stuck in their hand to try and take some tricks, but I guess now the 8 of hearts goes to the 10. And king. 10 of clubs will come through to the jack and ace. And then declare has the rest. So this is only down 2, which actually means that Shori picks up 3 imps. So I wonder if the defense could have done better against 3 diamonds doubled. Maybe. Maybe they could. Yeah, last decision for declare is how do we guess the club suit. It's going to be down 2 or down 3, depending on how he guesses it. I mean, Hung might believe that Lee would not bid 2 spades unless he held the ace of clubs. Because remember, Lee's hand, which Hung has mostly seen, is 3 small spades, king third of hearts, singleton diamond. Would queen 10 6 the clubs bid 2 spades? Or would that hand go through no trump because it's not good enough for a 2 spade bid? He might be asking questions now to west, or sorry, to east, about, you know, like their constructive raise tendencies or their style of 2 spade bid. PJ says it does make if the jack of clubs is inserted. Interesting. Everyone thinks North is getting squeeze end played. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. I don't think that's what I would ever have looked for unless it was a double dummy problem, which I guess it is. I was thinking about ways to like time the cross ruff and setting up clubs, but I don't think that ever works. So yeah, maybe there's some way to do it. Oh, you just strip squeeze North. I see what you guys mean. Yeah. Because North has the diamond guard and the club guard. You can just ruff 1 diamond, not cash the king of hearts. No, that's not... Yeah, ruff 1 diamond, not cash the king of hearts, and pull trumps. Yes, that would do it. But can't South still just play hearts whenever they get in? Oh, you don't unblock. Okay, no, I got it. I figured. Okay, yes, you're right. I figured it out. Yes, you can do it. And hey, Hung guesses the clubs, sticks in the jack, works out what's going on. 3 imps to Shori. Huge save there, because I have to believe that 3 diamonds was going for $1 million on that board if they got all of their tricks on defense. Not so easy to defend, though. Board 14. So North with a big hand ended up doubling a couple times, and the right side, South ended up in 3 clubs. Looks like... Looks like Declare's making quite a few tricks. The defense gets the last 2, but 3 clubs makes 10 tricks. And at this table, A heart past 2 hearts. I mean, this is the second hand in a row now that we've seen Lee make a pretty aggressive 2-heart bid with effectively nothing in his hand. So it looks like they don't play constructive raises at all. Take out double from North. 3 hearts by Corbell, wanting to really increase the preempt. Pass past double again. And now Hans needs to work out what to do. I think he's just going to pass. No, he bids 4 clubs. Like, he has a nice singleton diamond lead, but if partner doesn't have the diamond ace, 3 hearts doubled might make for 530. So he tries 4 clubs. This will pass out. I mean, I expect this to pass out. North does have a nice hand, but partner bid his worst suit. I mean, how bad was 3 hearts doubled going to be? The defense loses 3 diamonds, a spade, a club, a heart. I guess that's about it. Ooh, okay. North-South might be going to 4 spades now. I have no idea how that's going to play. Oh, just kidding. 4 diamonds. I'm very suspect about South's bidding, passing 4 diamonds like this. I mean, maybe South's theory is that he just doesn't want to get doubled. So let's try and pass 4 diamonds before we get in more trouble. But you gotta trust North, I believe. North showed a very good hand and has suggested that he doesn't have single-suited diamonds. If North had single-suited diamonds, he would have doubled and bid 4 diamonds directly. So this 4 diamonds has to be multiple places to play. I mean, it should just be a normal takeout double hand with longer diamonds than anything else, like this shape. But I guess it could be like 4063 or something. I guess it's possible. But still, you would want to be in 5 clubs then, or 4 spades. So I think South might have gotten just cold feet. 4162 is possible, yeah. Right. And I mean, it's hard to say, but like, you don't know how good North's hand is. If you're going to correct from a 6-1 fit to a 4-3 fit, it's probably worse, but maybe you get a game bonus out of doing it. That might be the way I'm looking at it. Hans had a different idea. PJ asked, how close is 4 spades to making? I don't think it's very close on 2 rounds of hearts. So Declare leads a club, understandably, trying to get to the south hand. Club to the jack. Lee will return another heart, hoping to force Declare a second time. And I think Declare is just going to discard, probably pitch a spade on that trick. Although, I don't know if that's even good. He pitches a spade and East plays another heart and West gives an uppercut with the jack of diamonds. I'm going to take a quick peek over at board 15 because South opened 2 diamonds. Precision style, it looks like. Maybe. Actually, I have no idea what 2 diamonds is. Oh, Flannery? Could be Flannery. 2-no asking. I don't know what 3 spades is then, because South has a minimum. 3-no. They missed out on their heart fit. I don't know how that happened. Nope, no clue what's going on this table. 2 diamonds, 2-no, 3. I had their card pulled up like 1 minute ago. Two diamonds is Flannery. Yep. Oh. Interesting. Okay, 2 diamonds, 2-no, 3 spades is a minimum. I don't even know how that's playable, but it is. So 3 spades is a minimum with short diamonds, I think. So that's why North decided to bid 3-no, because partner showed short diamonds and they have king, queen, jack. Game King says no entry for the heart hook. That does seem correct. 3 spades is the minimum is trending? Like on Twitter? Hashtag 3 spades min? Why are we playing 3 spades as the min? Shouldn't you sign off in 3 hearts sometimes when you have a minimum? Or is 2-no just game forcing? What's the Flannery point range? It's 11 to 16 for them. Yeah, Game King has spotted the double dummy line, the 10 of clubs to the king. I mean, I suppose technically, as declarer, you could just guess who has the jack of clubs, because in practice, leading a low club to the 9 would be effective. But the 10 of clubs to the king would be very cute. And Hung is in the business of end playing east, maybe? Okay, 4 diamonds down 4 does not seem like the correct number of tricks, but I do not think he made it. So that is going to be some number of imps going the way of Team Bailey. They're on to the last board of the 3rd segment, and it's currently about 20 imps or so. Snoo says 10 of clubs to the king doesn't work. Why not? I do want to see that play. Like, for one thing, it's not always so easy to spot these things if you're sitting at the table. But even if South does spot it, he might still just play a low club to the 9. I mean, he also might play a low club to the king, right? Like, there are a bunch of ways that you can guess this club suit. 10 of clubs to the king plays for either the ace of clubs on your left or the jack of clubs on your right. They did lead from king third in your spade suit against 3 now. That's true. It could happen. I mean, it's a little bit sad, but kind of amusing. Like, look at the double dummy right now. Look at how cool this is. The black 10s both get a green stamp, and everything else gets a red stamp. I think that's neat. You can play either black 10. I mean, playing the 10 of spades is kind of irrelevant. It just prolongs the inevitable. 10 of spades, pitch a diamond, winner. No, the king of hearts exit doesn't work because the 8 of hearts is an entry. So if you go 10 of clubs to the king and East wins the ace and exits the heart king, ace of hearts, heart to the 8, cash diamonds, club to the queen, South is high. But it's close. Very close. Yeah, if you swap the 7 and 8 of hearts, then East could deny this by winning the ace of clubs and exiting a heart. And the other room is already done playing. We've come full circle on this. Bierman and Payton are still moving at a glacially slow pace. Let's look in on the other match for just a second. Rosenthal is dominating over Kane down the home stretch. 43 imps with 1 segment to play. That match might be in some serious trouble. Kane needs to make a big comeback. They've had a couple of pretty big comebacks. But are they up to it again? I don't know. Let me pull this one up. And we'll check out the one table. Mike Palawan, you are broadcasting your private phone call. You need to stop broadcasting. Okay, 10 of spades, delay the inevitable. Gotta pitch a diamond from the north hand right now. I mean, if you're gonna make it. But Declare throws a heart. So now Declare is down. And Shori is going to pick up a swing on this board. 3 no trump, going down 2, with East cashing out 3 clubs. Payton now in the tank about his guess. You know, a situation where technically West could pop up with the jack of clubs to deny an entry, but it's a pretty difficult play for defenders to make. He does misguess. So club to the 9 and jack. Well, I mean, he misguessed earlier. Club to the 9 and jack. East gets to cash a couple more clubs, push a heart through, 2 down. So this will be 13 imps going the way of Shori. They're going to be behind by 10. Yeah, especially difficult after the Somonex coup. South just putting everyone to sleep. Okay, we have a match on our hands. 1 quarter to play. 15 boards, 10 imps or so. Let us pull up the scoreboard. See if Bridge Winners has any updates. Oh, Bridge Winners does not have any updates. We have Monkey in front of a computer problem. So, I guess that's not happening. We don't get any score updates. We'll be in the dark until the vugraph starts up again, and hopefully they have the corrected results. Like, did Roger Lee duck from King 10 Doubleton of clubs? We'll never know. Snoo says that sort of defensive play isn't too uncommon, is it? After all that time to think, he could probably have worked it out. So I'm going to say yes. In practice, I have never seen it occur either in a write-up or at the table. And also in practice, I attempted to do it once in a position where it was wrong, and I blew a trick in the suit. So I would say that while it can come up, it comes up very infrequently. And Declare doesn't always play for it, as they did here. And the defense basically never gets it right because a lot of the time they're unclear about the location of the missing honors. I do think this would be in a situation where West may have gotten it right. But usually the situation is like if Declare had not led the Queen of Clubs out of hand and they just led low towards the 9, West would never play the Jack of Clubs there. That's just not how defenders think or act. Hey, we're up to 69 kibitzers. Ooh, 70. Nice. Nope, back down to 69. It's better than yesterday. Oh, I guess we can back out. Do we have a quarter 4? Quarter 4 is underway. Oh, we're already going. Yeah, we're in. Okay, hold up. Hold up. We're back. We're moving. Board 16. No one's gotten to 7 clubs. What sort of position are we talking about? Playing second hand high to deny an entry. So if you give West the Jack of Clubs, West could have defeated the contract there when Declare played Queen in a low club by putting up the Jack. Hey, Therese. Good morning. We're still going strong here. And the match is 10 imps, at least according to the vugraph operators. So strong club auction over there from Hans and Hung. Looks like 1 heart is, I think they're 4+ hearts, forcing 1 round sort of thing. 1 spade might show 4. Meanwhile, Bierman and Payton, I don't know what's going on over there. Is this Gazilli? Two clubs doesn't look all that strong. Like, it's only 16 and a bunch of jacks. Not a great hand. No spot cards. Other than the 10 of spades, which is apparently actually an important card here. Declares spades get set up a little bit. So yeah, Hans and Hung actually find their diamond fit. 4-4 diamonds. Oh my god. And Edgerton ducks the spade lead around to the 10. Sure. That's one way to do it. And now Wibbly ducks a heart. So Wibbly doesn't lead his singleton diamond because he's thinking, hey, I have natural trump tricks. I can get them whenever. Jack Doubleton of hearts pops up. Edgerton ducks the ace of spades. Wibbly doesn't hop up with the queen of hearts, so now he loses a heart trick. This is not going very well for the boys. And Bierman is like, what heart do I play? Okay, Jack. Oh, I guessed correctly. That one. Heart back to the ace. King of hearts. Pull some trumps. Try and knock out that diamond ace. West can just pitch clubs, though. Man, if West throws a diamond, I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god! Why? There's no way. This must have been the worst defended hand of the entire event. I mean, it's only a part score. Like, who cares, right? But wow. What did you post, BZL? Oh, something about the top clubs in the US. Back to that discussion. I mean, Edgerton strongly believes that his partner does not have 4 spades, I guess. Whoopsies. Yeah, I suppose he didn't realize that North could have 4 diamonds for this sequence. I mean, I think it's a common Gazilli thing. Like, if North has a strong hand, but North didn't really have a strong hand. I don't know what's going on the board, but... Oh, someone asked where I was streaming. Whoops. Someone had texted me earlier, one of my teammates from Puerto Vallarta and Vallarta, whatever. Fuck you, chat. No one knows how to pronounce Mexican words. And I was just like, sorry, I'm streaming. I can't respond. But I didn't realize he followed up with, where are you streaming? Maybe he would want to come hang out. Maybe he would want to join on Discord or something. We'll see. Two hearts making 4. That is the most unbelievable result that I've ever seen. Did he actually make 4? Let's see. They lost a diamond, a heart, and 2 clubs. Unless the ace of spades unless West tried to cash the ace of spades. Did West try and cash the ace of spades in the end position? So a club went away. The king of spades was a winner. I think that's what happened. I don't need to amend my statement. This was the worst defense of the entire event right here. I just want to point out that after the opening lead, best defense would beat this a trick. And now here we are, 10 tricks. Fortunately, it's imps though, right? Doesn't matter if you let a few extra tricks in for a part score. Oh, East let another spade? Okay, I see. Just... I mean, how? Now Wibbly and Edgerton are on break. They're just like, sorry, we need a moment to compose ourselves after that calamity. I mean, is it possible that Bierman pulled the wrong card? He pulled 2 clubs out of the box. Sorry, we can get rid of this. A hard to no, and he meant to pull out 2 diamonds and instead bid 2 clubs, and this just like caused chaos. Maybe that's what happened. This is just an impossibly large number of tricks that Declare took. Declare took 2 spades and lost 0, with King Jack 4th opposite stiff 10. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't mean to beat up the boys. They already feel bad enough as is. Two club Gazilli upgrade? I'm not a believer in upgrading for Gazilli, but it could be. Yeah, and then North just decided, hey, opposite the 5 to 7 or whatever 2 hearts shows, not good enough to move on. How's 3 diamonds doing? If West pulls trumps, Declare gets the Jack of Spades to pitch a club, has to lose a heart. If West plays a club through, they might beat it 2 at that point. Yeah, now the Queen of Hearts might come. Declare can rough high. Oh, do we have their card? Yeah, I do. Do they play Gazilli? I'm sure they do. Let's take a look. Yes, they do play Gazilli. So it was a Gazilli upgrade. That's one way of solving the problem. Okay, a couple imps going the way of Team Bailey. 12 imp margin. 14 boards to play. North opens 3 diamonds. Love the bid. They play Flannery, so North could not open 2 diamonds, we saw. Three diamonds, pass, 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 maybe. Oh, three diamonds at both tables. Over here, they're playing precision, so they also can't open two diamonds. I mean, West could take a shot at 3-0. Jack third is usually a stopper. West could double. West does double. What is three hearts? I'm losing my mind. What is this bid? How can you get away with doing something like this in the semifinals of a national knockout? South's hand is complete garbage. So for Team Bailey, Lee and Corbell get to three hearts. And for Team Bailey, Payton and Bierman get to three hearts. Hi Friends thinks that double of three hearts would be takeout of diamonds. Seems like an okay agreement, but also, like, why is West bidding? Edgerton could bid 3-0. Yeah, now that both opponents have bid, it's more likely partner has values, right? This isn't just balancing. This is... Why did East pull three diamonds doubled? Hey, Edgerton does double. So this is going to go all pass now. I mean, it's going to go pass, three spades, I guess. I don't know what's happening. You think South pulls to three spades? You think South could pull to redouble? Would that just be way too risky? I think Bailey deserves to lose based on this bid and this bid alone. I don't care about the rest of the match. I don't care that they're up by 12 coming into this board. Definitely cannot bid three hearts and move on to the finals of a national knockout. Four diamonds is better than three hearts. It's true. Four diamonds doubled would be better than three hearts doubled. South sits. North-South deserved to lose because of the time penalty for taking 24 minutes to bid a hand. Also factual. Is this bid or the defense on the last board? Snoo, you're on to something. South saw how East-West defended the two-heart contract on the previous board, and he was just like, they're going to throw that many tricks against every heart contract. I better bid hearts. So he did. I mean, we'll see, right? West is on lead. Maybe West starts with the jack of diamonds. You never know. Brad asks which hand took 24 minutes to bid. It was board... It was like board 17 or something from the evening set. No, sorry, it was like board 2 or something from the evening set. It was 7 clubs. Both tables got to 7 clubs, and then it took 10 minutes to play. So it was a 34-minute board. West led the king of spades. Good start. I suppose if they want to get both of their spade roughs, they'll need East to pull a round of trumps. This has chances, you think? King of clubs is on side. I mean, Declare only has what? 2 spades, 2 hearts, and a club to lose off the top. How many tricks do they need? Why the 10 of spades on the king? I think they play standard at trick 1. It's pretty popular. Yeah, good treatment. I agree. Yeah, Bailey just wanted to give a little bit of a bonus to Shori. They felt bad for the 34-minute bidding and play problem. So both of them agreed, like, no matter what the hand looks like, we're just going to play 3 hearts on board 17. And they had like a silent pinky swear on it in their team meeting. and this is the result. Yeah, not doubled in one room. 3 hearts undoubled down 2. I mean, Edgton is like thinking real hard about not giving partner spade rough. Okay, you know what? He's going to switch to the jack of clubs, right? I'm just like, just to be fair, we saw the previous board. We need to find the worst possible play and come up with a reason for it. Jack of clubs, like, you got to start building that club trick. Otherwise, it might go away on dummies diamonds. Oh my god! He actually just led a diamond. That's unbelievable. Spade to the ace. He did well to fly the ace of spades. You know what? You're right. You're right. I mean, look, it might have been the case on the previous board that both Edgton and Whibley had 13 penalty cards face up at trick 1. That could have been what went wrong. Declare was like, okay, I would like for you to play a low spade on this trick. Okay, I would like for you to get in and continue another spade. I would like for you to discard a diamond while I'm pulling trumps. That had to be what happened, right? Well, disaster over on board 18. Or on board 17 in this room. We're on to board 18. I mean, honestly, the only thing I can imagine now is that one of East or West forgot they were playing upside down carding. Or standard carding. Okay, there's a spade rough. Now another heart, right? Low heart. Low heart. Boom. Heart. Low. King. Jack of spades. Pitch a club. I guess it wins. Ace of hearts. Now a club switch. Very good. West gets in. Gets a heart. gets the jack of spades and the king of clubs. So I guess this is looking like down 3 right now. Is that what we believe? No, East gets a club ruff as well. Okay, so down 4. Yeah, sorry, BD. Over on this table, it is Dan Corbell. Here, I can hide it real quick. Dan Corbell. Yeah, ace of hearts better than a low heart because West needed the heart entry to give partner a ruff. So down 4. Corbell is pretty good. Yep. I mean, he did better than his teammates' result. Kind of. Dude, what is Declare doing? Why did you pitch a club? Just... Declare could have ruffed with the 7 of hearts in hand and then pulled trumps and the 7 of clubs. You know, it's... I don't care. 14 imps to Shori. We have a match on our hands. 2 imps separating the teams. 13 boards to go. Much tamer one on board 18. A diamond pass and no trump. I'm just looking at the play real quick. Every heart is... Well, the king of hearts is offside. You don't think Payton can get to 3 hearts on this board? Just you watch. Wibbly opens a club. First seat favorable. 1 diamond opener's gross on the north hand. Maybe a little bit. But I think these guys hate passing boards out. One club is worse. I think this is just their system. That they open a bunch of like 8 and 9 counts. If you're new here, Wibbly and Edgerton are some of the favorites to watch because they bid like maniacs. This is a full opening for East, as Snoo says. So East-West get to a no trump. Queen of diamonds lead. Okay. You want South to balance double over a no trump? 10 count? I mean, you gotta be able to take your tricks if you're bidding like crazy. BZL's right. These guys know how to play. Except on defense sometimes. But like, they did great against the doubled part score. which is more important. Like, if you're gonna have a defensive collapse, it's better for it to be in 2 hearts undoubled than for 3 hearts doubled. One diamond showed hearts, by the way. Over here, 4 more hearts. Club, a diamond, a heart, 1 no. I wonder if that means that East would always bid 1 spade with 4 spades and 3 hearts in this sequence. That's an interesting thought. Because otherwise, West probably shouldn't bid one no, right? West should bid one spade to look for the 4 forfeit. Oh, Brad says one no might be 4-4 in the majors. Okay, cute. All right, I get it. Yeah. So as long as West shows 4-4 in the majors, then East can bid one heart with a weak no trump always. Cool idea. Hi, friends. You think you always bid with 3 hearts even when you have 4 spades? I think so, too. I think that's standard, but I was just wondering how East-West find their 4-4 spade fid, and I guess the point is one no has both majors so that West's 1 spade can be like a transfer to 1 no sort of thing without 4 spades. Cool idea. Make the strong hand the declarer. Queen of diamonds lead. Holds. South plays the 4. Should be a count signal. The attitude is fairly well known once the queen wins. If declare had the diamond ace, then declare would have won it. I'm over here. Always follow my mouse if you're confused which table I'm talking about. In the other room, it does look like declare is doing not super hot in one no. But they made it. What tricks did they take? They took a club, they took 3 diamonds, they took a heart, and they took 1 spade. That doesn't sound like enough tricks. So something's off. But I was not following the play over here. I believe the vugraph operator got it right. Second round of diamonds goes to the 10 and ace, and South can continue to set up a diamond in partner's hand. Oh, they got 2 hearts. I see. 2 hearts, 3 diamonds, 1 club, and 1 spade is 7. So South doesn't have a lot to think about. And just return a diamond. It sounds like partner wants you to do that anyway. They continued diamonds at trick 2. I mean, maybe if North has queen doubleton of clubs, you can lead a low club back. But I think that risks giving up too much tempo in case declare has a little bit of a better holding in the heart suit. Okay, he does return a club. So how dangerous is this going to be? I think not very, because declare just doesn't have the entries to lead hearts and spades up towards the east hand enough. So like spade to the ace, heart to the king, duck a heart or something. Declare is going to end up with 2 spades, a heart, a diamond, 2 clubs. It's only 6 tricks. Unless the defense makes a horrible mistake. Spade to the ace and a spade. I mean, North can just hop up with the queen to block the suit. And West doesn't really have an entry. I mean, I guess Declare could try running the jack of spades. That might be an effective play. I would expect South to cover most of the time, but if South has, like, queen 4th of spades, South would probably duck. Maybe even queen 9/4 South could duck. No, spade to the ace. They do play another spade, so they're just playing for the spades to be 3-3. Oh! North ducks! Because Declare played a spade to the king, thinking that South had ace doubleton. But this was a huge mistake, because South has already returned a low club. So South is marked with the club ace. So South can't have the spade ace, otherwise West has no values for their bid. Oh my. Big miss by Bierman. And now Declare is in pretty good shape. So does he need to be careful? He cashes the diamond king. It's a fair point, Brad. West could be jokering around. Is Declare still going down, though? Wait a second. Yeah, we'll get to the other table in just a second. So Declare does lead a club now. Has worked out finally to set up their club trick. And this is fortunate because now South doesn't have the heart ace. So club back to the jack, spade to the ace, lead a heart up. Eventually you get trick 13 with the king of hearts. So 1-0 making in both rooms for Team Shori, and they're going to take the lead. That's a big result. 5 imps on the scoreboard. Let's look at board 19, though. So this was the hand originally. 1 spade, 3 hearts, intermediate at this vulnerability. Pass, and Corbell bids 3 no. Thinking that if he might take 7 heart tricks, he has the king of spades and ace of diamonds. That could easily be enough for a 9-trick game. And he's right. The hand started ace of clubs club, but now North can switch back to a spade. So South didn't fall into the trap of leading a spade against this auction. And as it turns out, 4 hearts is just cold, right? King of diamonds is onside. King of hearts is onside. So Declare can lose no more than 3 spade tricks and may well end up making an over trick in 4 hearts if they get there. Wow. So huge turn of events. Shori picking up possibly another swing there if Hung finds the spade switch. I mean, I assume 3 hearts was intermediate. It doesn't look very intermediate, but... Okay, that's not the right number of tricks. Why is it intermediate? It's unfavorable. I mean, I don't have their card, so I have no idea what they're playing. Yep, spade to the king and ace. South gets to cash out the spades. Big decision from Corbell. And it could be very costly. 1 spade by South. We'll see what Edgton does with the West hand. 3-0, down 4. I suppose if it's a weak jump shift, then Corbell's bid makes a little more sense, but not much. So 2 heart overcall from Edgton, 2 spades, limit raise, or some sort of like cubity type thing. Not necessarily a heart fit, but these are the types of hands that we were talking about earlier when we have... oh my god. Payton bids 3 spades because at this vulnerability, he's looking for a save. I mean, I think Edgton might have bid 4 hearts anyway, if it just went 2 spades past to him. He does have a 7th trump and a void. And remember, we're being optimistic at imps, right? What's the difference between double and 3 spades? I guess the difference is 3 spades is more offensive. I think double should be a 2 spade rebid, but 3 spades probably is more offensive. So Edgton does bid 4 hearts. Somewhat as expected, I would say. I think he would have bid 4 hearts anyway if South didn't bid 3 spades. Or maybe he would bid like 3 diamonds to make a game try of some kind. Like, West has a pretty good hand. The void is nice. You gotta be optimistic about that. Yeah, 4 hearts is just absolutely stone cold. Unless I'm missing something. Nope, I'm not. I would never miss anything. Well, this is going to be a pretty big disaster for Bailey. North sits. I mean, North doesn't really have the offensive potential to bid 4 spades as a save. And North has a little bit of defense, a couple kings. You would double as North. I mean, if 3 spades is an offensive powerhouse, then North doesn't have any reason to expect their partner has defensive tricks, right? Ten of spades lead. Yeah, South might just have ace, king, queen of spades. Which would not be enough to beat 4 hearts. I think North is probably also nervous about having 3 small hearts. Like, give North the Heart King, and then Declare would have some trouble. Although it might still make. Open more spades. That would prevent this problem if South just opened 2 spades with the 14 count. That would fix everything. Spade to the king and ace. So technically South can prevent an overtrick, but I mean, it doesn't matter. Return the king of hearts. But South plays another spade back. And now Declare can ruff the spade loser. Take a heart finesse. I assume you rough the spade loser. Other tables getting spicy? Sorry, let's head back over there. Yeah, the play in 4 hearts is not very interesting. So West opens a diamond. The fuck is that, Roger? What is 1 diamond? This is bullshit. Just open a club like a normal person. What is he doing? Excuse me. Sorry, I need more water. Once I lose my voice talking about the auction, I'm gonna get some. 2 club overcall. Negative double by Corbell. 2 spades by South. Pass. 3 clubs. Pass, pass. Okay. What's our plan? Do we crack this? And are we okay with them running to spades? Looks like the answer is yes. We do crack this. Maybe this was his plan all along. He knew that they were going to overcall clubs on his left, so that's why he opened a diamond, his shorter suit. Brilliant. It's the Roger Lee effect. Just like every board, he does something strange and then just gets to an impossible bidding problem. It happens to him every single board. I wish this weren't true, but I can't make this up. You've seen it in front of your own eyes. Oh, was there a break in tempo somewhere over here as West? Or as East, maybe? Yeah, just play Canapé, because this has to be the greatest feeling when you play Canapé. You open your short suit and then they bid your 5-card suit. And then you're just like, ho, ho, ho. You guys didn't see this one coming, did you? Yeah, Wilhan's run, I think so. His spades are so good. He must expect a spade void opposite. Nice autocorrect. The 7 just corrects to your mom. Sep says, given a very basic 2/1, do I have a strong opinion about what to open with 4-5 in the minors? Yes, I do. Open your long suit. I don't think it's a question. It doesn't matter what your shape is. If you're 4-5-2-2, you can rebid a no trump. If your partner bids your 3-card major, you can raise. And if you're 5-4 in the majors, you can also open your long suit. I agree with this. Or open no trump. Opening a no trump's okay. Well, 3 clubs doubled is where it is. There's no way a 5-4-2-2 1 no opener is banned. That's impossible. That's an actual balance shape. Heart lead. Okay, I need to scream more, so I'm gonna get some water. Back in a sec. We think it plays better in clubs. Are we sure about this? So heart lead hits West stiff ace. So the defense is going to go ace, king of diamonds, heart rough, diamond. No clue if declarer is going to have unblocked. I mean, I guess East can deny a diamond entry to the dummy. Like if declarer unblocks, East can just let the jack hold or something like that. Okay, declare doesn't unblock. 4 hearts made 5, great. Good result, 14 imps. Shory's on top by 17. Who would have thought that 4 boards into the 4th set? Six of diamonds comes back. Oh, I'm sorry. I'd never mean to have these grayed out stuff. Third best through declare is a relatively common agreement to have. That's what happens when your opponents act like lunatics. So diamond comes back. Declare did not unblock the diamond suit. So they don't get access to the ace of spades, and they don't get access to leading clubs through West. So they're stuck in hand with the queen of diamonds. Well, now what? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think declare knows about the 5-1 heart split from the opening lead. So they do lead a high trump. West is in with the ace, exits the diamond. I mean, I suppose on the diamond exit, declare can pitch a heart from the north hand. Hey, Palm. Still going? Oh, yeah. We got 10 boards to play after this. How are we only on board 20? Ask these guys. I think it might be their fault. You can just rough and play clubs? I guess that's true. So, like, you rough, you go king of clubs, queen of clubs, club. West gets end played. And declare scoops up the rest. So that's just down 2. It's not terrible. But 500. Hey! Look at this. We got the same thing happening over here. A club, 2 clubs, natural. Double, 2 spades. Pass 3 clubs, pass, pass, double. Pass, pass. 1 club could have been short. Three clubs is insane. I think Wibley and Edgerton have rubbed off on them. They've been playing up against the New Zealanders and Aussies all day. South does pull to 3 spades. Okay, he roughed high. Does this matter? So West is in. I mean, he might have roughed high because West can't have opened a diamond with 5 clubs. That's possible. So if West goes club, club, it comes out the same. Which means West should exit a spade here, right? Because we can kind of work out that club, club comes out the same. So on a spade exit, what happens? Declare pitches a heart, wins, cashes the ace of spades, but then West gets 2 more tricks, right? So this is now down 3. There's nothing Declare can do. No, just West gets 1 more trick. What am I missing? Oh, the king of spades falls. Oh, East pitched. Oh. Sorry. I didn't realize that East had pitched all their spades. Okay. I'm back on board. If East still had the king of spades remaining, then this would be down 3. But it's just down 2. Very good. I was not paying attention to East cards. Okay, 3 spades doubled in the other room. Yeah, I mean, like, partners double should show some spades. I think West has to double 3 spades because once you double 3 clubs and they run, you can't just, like, pass it out. Ace of hearts lead, stiff heart. So how does this contract do? They get a heart, they get 2 diamonds, they get a diamond or a heart rough. They get the ace of clubs and they get the king of spades, and is that it? Wait. Declare tried to cash the heart queen. But Declarer, you could have done that after cashing the spade ace. You didn't need to cash the heart queen to pull off the trump coup. You could have gone ace of spades, pitched the king of hearts. Oh no. Oh no. So this could be very costly because, you know, these penalty under tricks start adding up after you get past 500. 800 now for north-south. Oh, for sure, they are exhausted. I mean, I'm exhausted. Hopefully everyone in chat is exhausted too. We've been here for 9 hours and 15 minutes. North open 2 spades strong. Oh, 1 spade. Are they playing a strong spade? Oh my god, what is going on? No, this has to be a misclick by the operator. Right? What? Wait, what? Hold on. Operator's also exhausted. No, we can figure this out, right? Yeah, if it's 1 club, South wouldn't bid 2 clubs is the thing. They do play a precision club. So North would open a club with their hand. But does South really bid 2 clubs with this? Let me pull up the convention card for North-South here. I don't think it's going to be on this, but I'll take a look. All right, let's take a look. 1 club. 2 clubs is 8 to 10 balance, no 5-card major. Okay, yes, it was 1 club, 2 clubs. So it's 1 club, 2 clubs, 8 to 10 balance, no 5-card major, 2 spades natural, take out double, 2 no, 3 no. Boom. Now we understand. Past 2 spades doubled? Yeah, I think just the colors, you know, you're making 3 no. Are we really getting 800 against 2 spades? Probably not. A bit of a freebie to come in against these precision clubbers. Are we actually getting to 800? We are? Well, that sucks for us. They make 4 spade tricks and nothing else, so it goes trump lead to the queen and ace. Wait, how sure are you, chat? Wait a second. Wait a second. Anyway, all right, here we go. You ready? Spade to the queen and ace, 3 of diamonds. Your move, North. You play low. South wins the king. Your move, South. King of spades, spade. I win. I pull the last trump. I lead a club. Go ahead. What are you going to do? You cash clubs. I pitch diamonds. You're unplayed. Look at that. Anyway. I mean, 500 is still pretty good, as BZL says. Like, plus 500 if you aren't guaranteed to be making a game your way. Probably fine. Yeah, North-South could be cold for 6 clubs. They're not that far off. I mean, there are some bad splits, and you have some work to do. I trust the precision guys on their judgment over when to go for penalty. They've been playing the system long enough. It might be the case that, like, you always pass with a 5-card suit, and you never pass with a 4-card suit. Both rooms in 3-0. Finally, West makes an opening lead against 3-0 on the left. Ace of spades. You'd pass without much thought. Well, I think you would also finish your match about an hour and a half before either of these pairs, because they have been giving a lot of thought to all of their actions all day. What's going on in the other semifinal? Good question. I suppose I will open a third tab because RealBridge allows me to access their site 3 times from the same IP, as long as I have different usernames. I don't want to pull away one of these tables, though, so I'll just let you know in the background. Rosenthal is ahead by 45 currently. So it looks like Rosenthal is finally going to take down Kane, although Rosenthal, I think, was the lowest seed coming in. That still remains in the event. They qualified in like 24th place or something like that. Wasn't Bailey 27? I think Bailey was like 13. Bridge Winners is still down, so I can't figure this out. How's 3-0 going, by the way? I haven't even looked at 3-0. Is it making, or is it just like down 4? Let's see. In this room, with West leading the ace of spades, I have to imagine Declare is in pretty good shape. Oh, thanks, Nancy. Bailey was 27. I see. Okay. Okay. Severely underrated at that marker, but yeah, so they qualified pretty low. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, at least. Looks like Declare is going to make at least 10 tricks and no trump over here on the left side. And over here, oh, Boya and his partner passed out 2 spades on the misfit. That's probably a good choice. They got undoubled, huh? Might have picked up a big swing. It's starting to sound like Bierman might be in some serious trouble in 3 now, right? He only has 3 more tricks. Oh, faster wyverns, I see what you mean. They're defending the misfit board where everyone's getting doubled in 3 clubs or 3 spades in this match, and they just ended up defending 2 spades undoubled. So that's probably not a good result for them. I mean, there's still time to make up 45 imps, but I think it's pretty unlikely. Westgate's end played, Shift says. Let's make sure that's true. So let's assume Wibbly returns a spade here. Oh, that would give Declare access to their 9th trick. The Queen of Spades would be the 9th trick. I see. So heart around to the Queen, and Declare just cashes the Queen of Clubs and then exits a low diamond, right? Yeah. Yep. Good enough. I don't think Bierman actually has less info to work with. He's found out about the 5-1 diamond split. So he knows. Yeah, I mean, he could have cashed the Queen of Clubs before doing this, but this also works. Yep. Will's got it right. We're on to board 22. A heart, 3 diamonds by Lee, 3 card limit raise, 4 hearts. South gonna lead from Ace King 3rd of clubs, we hope. Best lead in bridge. And with hearts splitting, no club rough, Declare has no trouble. Sounds like 11 tricks. This will be a flat board. The spades go away on the diamonds. Oh, another long day. I'm tired. Actually, same auction in both rooms. Unbelievable. A heart, 3 diamonds, showing a 3-card limit raise. Is everyone just playing this now? We've gone past 2-0, which some Europeans are playing as a 3 or 4-card limit raise. Yeah, what do they use 3 clubs for? You know, while we have some time, I guess I can pull up some convention cards. I just don't have space on the screen for it. Who should we look at? I guess let's look at Edgerton and Wibbly. One major, three clubs is a mixed raise. Wow. Okay. Is that like Bergen raises? Is that how this works? Well, normally 3 diamonds would be a 4-card limit raise. So 3 diamonds is specifically 3. I saw that on their card as well. South finds a spade switch. But up with the ace, queen of diamonds, or like ace, queen of hearts, queen of diamonds, heart to the king. Pitch the spade losers. 11 tricks. On to board 23. Shift, you're just so used to typing copium truck that you can't avoid using that emote in every sentence. 10 imps, 8 boards to go. 1 no, 2 spades, invite, or clubs. 2 no, all pass. Jack of hearts lead. Rusino from 4 or more cards. Looks like down 1. Don't you mean Shori I can use it less? Haha, get it? I'm still awake enough to make puns. Ooh. Payton decides to go low and gets rewarded for it. So this is going to be a 5 imp swing going back the way of Bailey. I don't think the cash out is too hard, but maybe it is. Let me, hold on, let me stare back at this for a second. So the Jack of Hearts runs around to the, let's say, ace. Declare definitely gonna play a spade to the king. Maybe even the Jack of Spades to the king. Probably not. I think just a low spade to the king is okay. So Hung elects to duck 2 rounds of hearts. Bierman actually just wins the ace at trick 1. I think I like this play a little bit better because it kind of indicates more strength. Okay. Oh, well, he's also in 1 now. So he definitely should win the ace at trick 1. Can't afford to let the opponent switch to clubs if that might just end up beating you. But yeah, Hung elects to duck a couple of hearts, win the 3rd round, now does play 2 rounds of spades. It looks like he did play a low spade to the king. I like that choice. Now spade back to the queen and ace. Queen of hearts. West is going to pitch an encouraging club to make it very clear to partner, this is how we need to defend. And then they'll cash out the 2 club tricks. Encouraging club. Roger might have other ideas on his mind, but I'm thinking he's going to go with the encouraging club. He goes with the discouraging diamond. Yeah. Corbell finds the club switch anyway. Probably senses from Declare's pitching the jack of spades that he's trying to protect his club holding. Do you consider bidding 2 hearts with the south hand at the other table? Wait, when? Here? A club, a heart, negative double. Pass one, no, pass. No! No! What do you mean 2 hearts? We don't compete for part scores at imps. But also, we don't have a heart fit. You might bid 1 no as south. No, chat, stop. Also, 1 no would be a transfer to clubs, probably. But also, no, chat, stop. We don't do that. No. They can play 1 no trump. This isn't match points. We don't care. We don't need to show values. We don't have a heart fit. Our hand sucks. Let them play it. We're sorry, partner, that you overcalled. We'll deal with it. You care? Oh. Well, now you make me feel bad. Now I almost care. How are East West doing in a no trump? It looks like they have 4 tricks in. They took the first 4. Good start. They're going to be able to set up another club. They have a diamond and a spade. Eventually, they can get a slow heart trick. We have 7 HCPs. Another duplicated auction. I mean, it's only 5 imps. So if this board goes about the same, like, let's see, what's going on? North will lead. Maybe the sneak attack diamond. Maybe North will lead the 10 of hearts. Okay, they go 10 of hearts. So up with the queen, club to the king. I don't know what you do as Declare in 1 no. Probably up with the queen, heart to the king, or club to the king. That's 2 tricks. Exit the king of hearts. They'll probably let you have it. That's 3 tricks. You have 2 diamonds and a spade to come. That's 6. Need to pick up the club suit. So maybe at that point you just start playing high clubs out of hand. Force out the ace and jack. 2 diamonds, 2 clubs, 2 hearts, and a spade. Board 25 looks like North and West picked the wrong partners. A spade and no trump. Takeout double by Edgton. not approved by Real Bridge Mark. 2 diamonds by Breerman. Wibbly's happy he doesn't have to bid anymore. 2 spades by Payton. 3 clubs. Like, I guess you could double a second time now that they've bid diamonds. But East is just going to bid diamonds anyway. I mean, East with this hand would probably bid 2 no. And then bid 3 diamonds. West does want to find a heart fit, though. Schiff says, if that's the plan, may as well lead a club to the 10 at trick 2. I don't think that's true, because if you lead a club to the 10 and North wins and switches to spades, you're in bad shape. But if you lead a club to the king and North wins and switches to spades, you still have some chances. Will and Hi Friend asking, why wouldn't East bid hearts? Maybe East will bid hearts. We'll see. You say you know that West should have 4 after the second double. Sure. I mean, I think it's pretty likely West has 4 hearts, but wouldn't we want to play in a 5-3 diamond fit if we had one? East bid 2 no. We'll never know what he was planning to do over some sort of Lebensal type thing. West bids 3 spades, not having any of it. So now they're game forcing. I guess we're about to find out. If East bids 4 diamonds, now we know that it's diamonds and hearts from East. Otherwise, East can bid 4 hearts. I suppose at this point, East bids 4 hearts. Because now you must know that West has some hearts. I mean, does 1, 3, 4, 5 make a second takeout double as West? I think so. So you could be finding a 4-3 heart fit as opposed to a 5-4 diamond fit. I know diamonds are 4-0, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't play in our 9-card trump fit. A bit unlikely. Diamond lead from South looks like a good start for the defense. I mean, this is not a terrible contract after a diamond lead. Declara can just try and, if hearts are 3-2, Declara can try and guess who has the doubleton heart on her. Much more likely to be North, so Ace of Diamonds, low heart seems a pretty likely play. Or do we have the entries to cross in clubs and also rough a club? Maybe we do, right? I guess we could go Ace of Diamonds, club to the queen, run the 10 of hearts. Eventually rough a diamond or spade, club rough, heart to the jack. That seems like a pretty good plan. Yeah, Declara could alternatively just try and play this hand as a bit of a cross rough. Ace of Diamonds, Ace King, Jack of Clubs, shedding a bunch of spades. That's pretty sensible as well. And then you could play a fourth club once they all split, pitching another spade. We'll see what Declare chooses. I think the plan of crossing twice in clubs seems quite sensible. And it looks like that's what Wibbly is doing. Not going to work out here. Hearts do not split, so I have no idea how many he's going to go down. But 10 of hearts runs around to North's queen. Ace, king, queen of spades. Rough a diamond, then clubs from the top. Let's see. Let's say clubs are 3-3, right? If clubs are 3-3, we have 3 club tricks. We have 1 diamond, so we would need 6 trump tricks. We can get a diamond ruff. At some point, North is going to have to overruff us in clubs. Or else we might get a bunch of spade ruffs in the east hand. We'll get the ace of hearts, but then... So I guess it looks like if North is 5-4-2-2, then obviously running the 10 of hearts is the play. But if North is 5-4-3-1 with 3 clubs, then cashing clubs is the play. And which is more likely? I mean, a priori, 3-3 clubs, I suppose. No, that's not how this works. I'm sorry. Math. A priori, more likely is North is 5-4-2-2 because that distribution is more likely. You don't look at just the club suit itself when you're thinking about the opponent's shapes. You think about what their a priori shape is. That's how you math. Board 25 about to get started in the other room as well. The auction is up. If North was known to have the ace, king, queen of spades, it would change things. Yeah, they might be able to have 6 spades or 5-5. I don't think 5-5 is possible after South's diamond lead, but 6-4 might be possible. South would have preferenced with a doubleton. Yeah, the 10 of hearts goes to the ace. So Declare does pick off the heart suit. Now, is this good enough? Because I don't think this is good enough. South just roughs this and goes king and a heart, right? And now Declare is... Oh, no. This is good enough. Yeah, this is good enough. If South goes king and a heart, Declare... wins, and then the clubs are set up and actually just makes an overtrick. They get to doesn't make an overtrick, but they get to ruff a spade. So instead South plays a diamond, but now Declare can just cross ruff a spade, ruff a diamond, ruff a spade, ruff a diamond, and South gets the last 2 tricks, but that's 4 hearts making 4. So, good read by Wibbly. Leads the 10 of hearts. South didn't cover. judges that means North has one of the heart honors, and then goes about his plan of ace king of clubs, pitching spades from the east hand. I guess if North was honored doubleton and hearts, would he have made it on this line? He would then play 2 clubs. North would rough in. Then North would be able to cash 1 spade, but then could declare cross rough the rest from there? Maybe. No, I think not, right? I think not. Anyway. Well done. Whibley comes up with a line of play to make the contract. Very nicely played. In the other room, 1 spade, 1 no, double, and Hung comes up with a redouble on the North cards. Huge. So Corbell actually bids 2 diamonds because he can't pass. That would be penalty, I think, even though Lee wanted him to pass. 2 spades by South, showing kind of the spade suit, and Lee bids 3 clubs, and Corbell had nothing to say. His hand was terrible. Game swing for Team Shorey, and they're going to be up by... So what is that? 4 hearts, and how many is 1 club or 3 clubs making? I guess 3 clubs is probably making 9 or 10 tricks. We'll give him 130. Minor suit slam try over here is what's been asked. Okay, so 2 no, 3 spades. Looks like it is a hand with the minors, because some pairs will play 3 spades is just asking opener to bid 3 no, and then if they bid again over that, it would show both minors or a single suited minor. But here, 3 spades promised minors. North doubled. East bid 4 clubs because he had a pretty good hand. 4 hearts showing shortness. East bid 4 spades as a Q bid, and West signed off in 5 clubs. Looks like a good decision because there's a diamond and a spade to lose. Try 5 diamonds with the East hand? No. I mean, partner's 4 heart bid to show shortness followed by 5 clubs suggests that they don't have a hand that's just looking for like some controls. They need you to have fitting cards opposite their shortness. So East does have a good hand, but the problem is that East has a known spade loser, and this is all wasted opposite the shortness. Like, if that king of hearts was the queen of diamonds, you would be a lot happier. Yeah, the king doubleton of spades is great, right? But East already cubed spades in the sequence. Will says, do we know that 3 spades is 5-5? I think so. Yeah. I think 3 spades is known to be 5-5. Either way, 4 hearts is going to be singleton or void in hearts. Oh, shit. Faster Wyvern says 6 clubs made in the Rosenthal match when North didn't double 3 spades. Whoa. So I guess that means West never showed the stiff heart. It probably just went like 3 spades, 4 clubs, or something. And then, you know, maybe East just blasted 6 clubs at some point. Or maybe it went 3 spades past 6 clubs, right? That would be one way to do it. And then South is on lead and has to guess. How the spades go? Dummy had the stiff jack of hearts. We'll see it in a minute over here. But there were 3 heart tricks. You don't avoid the diamond loser. You just lose no spade tricks on a heart lead. Doubleton, singleton, king, queen, fifth, ace, fifth forces to slam. I mean, no. But, like, maybe that hand would... who knows? Maybe that hand would bid again. You can't get to every slam. You just want to get to the ones that, where, like, your system allows it. Four spade contract here for Whibley and Edgerton. Sir Robin thinks if you bid every slam, then you always get to slam. The tautology. Good proof. What is Declare doing in 3 clubs, by the way? Why are we not just pulling trumps? Oh, he is just pulling trumps. Okay, I get it. 10 imps to Shori. Yeah, I don't think 5 diamonds is a suggestion to play in a different minor suit than you've already agreed in that sequence. I think that's like... I don't know, maybe it should be. Maybe it's like, I have a fid in both minors and I'm still interested in slam, but you can pass because 5 clubs is sign-off. Opener is not the captain in the auction. But you would feel pretty bad if 5 diamonds goes down, as it could here if diamonds were 4-1. 5 clubs is always cold. You might be right that 5 diamonds should be this, like, I have both minors, like, making one more try at slam. Yeah, it is kind of weird if you've already showed clubs that you would now bid diamonds instead. I think it's very counterintuitive. I think you can probably work it out, but I also would never do this to my partner at the table. Maybe if we had a discussion about it. Let's see board 26 in this room, though. 2-0, 3 spades, pass by Andy Hung. Okay. Well, you know what a vulnerable slam swing is? 13 imps. So, if they get there, then this could be a very close match. Four hearts, probably a good hand for clubs. I guess 4 spades is just waiting. Hey, look, I'm with you, but sometimes theory and practice don't work out the same. It's not forcing partner to bid a grand. It's a small slam. Oh my god. 4 spades finally gets doubled, and now East bids 6 clubs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, looks like we got a slam going the other way now. Because South is going to lead a spade. Why would he lead anything else? Spade to the ace. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. I think the point is about this whole 5 diamond sequence that sometimes it's important to not win the postmortem. Sometimes it's important to win the board at the table instead of trying to put a lot of pressure on partner and force them to work it out. So like, I'm even willing to admit that you are correct, right? Like, partner signed off in 5 clubs. You can't have a 6 club bid anymore. You would have had to do something earlier in the auction to get your side to 6 clubs. So 5 diamonds should be this, but also your partner's going to bid over it at the table. I 100% guarantee. And I will tell you that you're wrong if you bid 5 diamonds at the table and your partner bids over you. Like, you can complain all you want in the postmortem, but that's not how expert players make practical decisions. I think it's an interesting idea, though. So, cool thought. So to make 6 clubs, Declare needs a red suit squeeze against North, right? Because Declare needs the heart finesse. So we play a club to the ace, and we run the jack of hearts. I guess this is only going to be down 1. It's still the same down 1. No, queen third roughing out does not work. Because you would only get 2 pitches. You need 3 pitches. So you need the ace king 10 of hearts and the 2 of hearts to be an important threat card. So Declare takes the heart finesse, losing, but ends up getting 3 heart discards for the diamonds. Oh boy, the Rosenthal-Kane match is getting close. Well, this match has become very unclose. I think we'll stay here for just a minute. Oh, was it impossible for North to have 5 hearts and 3 diamonds? Game King? I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Like, it's always down 1. You don't lose a diamond when the heart finesse loses. If it is the case that the other match is going to be interesting, let's pull up the other match. Here, we'll get rid of Slowman and Slowden, and we will head over to this table. 16 imps. Okay. East-West are a little bit shook after 4 diamonds down 5 and 6 clubs down 1. Yeah. So board 27, we haven't seen this board yet, or at least I haven't seen this board. Maybe you all did. 3 passes around to a heart, a spade, double, apparently. Isn't this the same type of sequence that got them in trouble before? I don't remember. But like, when you're a passed hand, you know, because North could have opened in 3rd seat. I understand why he didn't want to. He's playing precision, and he would have had to open a diamond instead of a club. Like, a lot of the 2/1 pairs would open a club in 3rd seat here. So I get that. But when you don't open in the precision context, the opponents can, like, really take you to the cleaners. For spades, spades split. There are I mean, a low club lead would beat this, right? Thoughts on a low club lead from North? Probably not, right? How did the other table make 11 tricks? That doesn't seem like a possible result. Let's look at board 28 in the other match, though. We've got a club, a spade overcall, 2 diamonds showing hearts by South, 3 hearts, looks like a mixed raise. Oh, thanks, Will. Other table had a diamond switch after the ace of clubs. No. 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 What do they have on their card for transfers in competition, their high card range? I have no idea. Why, is this some rules question? Are you about to tell me that, like, playing it as 6+ is not allowed? Let me see. So this is Van den Bosch and Van Lankveld. They might not have anything. Checking out their card. I have no idea. I cannot possibly read the WBF convention cards. So I cannot tell you. Yeah, I have no idea. Is Kane making the comeback? Big swing for Kane, you say, because the other table got to 3 spades, but here North-South pushed them with 4 hearts, and East bid 4 spades. The transfer took effect. 4 hearts is always a transfer. Well, maybe it shouldn't have been here. So 4 spades doubled. How is that going to do? King of clubs, club ruff, heart to the ace, another club. I mean, I suppose Declare needs to guess the heart suit, for one thing. Are you convention carding policing them? I mean, it might be on there, but it's a load of gibberish to me. I can send you the card, and you can look. Let me pull it back up. There you go. That's their card. I cannot read these things. I find it impossible to read their convention cards. Four spades doubled down 2. 6 imps coming back. Kane is behind by only 10, but they have 2 boards to go. In the meantime, on board 28 in the other match, looks like Hans and Hung have found their way to 4 hearts, or 3 hearts so far, but maybe 4 hearts. We'll see. They might be able to push the opponents into 4 spades as well. Now we wait in the Kane match because the Shorey match is going a bit slow. But it does seem like Team Shorey is going to be moving on. They're up by 27. It's hard to imagine that they're going to get a terrible result on this board based on where the auction's at right now. I mean, 3 hearts seems to be making. 4 hearts down 1, even if it gets doubled. I suppose that would be like a 6 imp swing, but it's still going to be 21 imps with 2 boards to play. Nope, 3 hearts all pass. So no problem for Declare here. It just ends up losing. Oh, no, just kidding. Declare actually could lose 3 diamonds and 2 hearts, but they did not yet. Huh. So actually 3 hearts might go down a trick. Still going to be a sizable lead for Shorey going into the last 2 boards. Board 29, though. 3 diamonds. Classic double. 4 triple 3. Just so disgusting. Pass by South. 3 spades. I'll pass. Yep. Craig, you're right. We're waiting on the Kane comeback. They've been so good down the home stretch. What? 3 no? This isn't cold, is it? Please, please. No, I guess the defense can just lead spades. Oh, man. This is unbelievable. It would have been so crazy if this just made. That would be amazing. But I think the defense could also lead diamonds to force Declare to cash their diamonds and squeeze their own hand. Yeah, I mean, this isn't going to be terrible. South could have just defended 3 spades, though. That would have been a much simpler way to go plus on this board. Dude, yeah, wait a second. What if West bids 4 spades because West is worried that this is just cold? Oh, man. Now, I haven't been watching this entire set, but I don't know if Brogland and Bakke know that the match has gotten closer. But they probably have seen North-South go wild on at least like 5 or 6 hands. The Dutch have a good result in the other room, Craig says. Oh, man, North ran. Coward. Oh. North ran from 3-0, but Brogland had passed. Yeah, Brogland had passed. All right, so there's at least 4 defensive tricks here, probably 5. Ace of Hearts, West will show an odd number, discourage, or whatever. And then East will find the club switch. They were doing so well. It's like the observer effect. I mean, yesterday we were talking about quantum mechanics because of the delays. Now we're talking about another physics phenomenon. If I just hadn't pulled up this table, we would never have known what happened in this match, and either Kane or Rosenthal could have won. It's quantum again. Good 3 diamond bid. Why would you run? I mean, I don't know. It's tough. South had to redouble? Yeah, I mean, redouble by South would have definitely got North to sit for 3-0. But I mean, North was kind of right. 3-0 wasn't making. I mean, North had 1 fewer diamond than expected. So South might have been counting on a 7th diamond for a trick. And North didn't have that. North was fairly distributional. 7 imps to Rosenthal. 1 board to go. I think we have our finals. I mean, unless there's a huge disaster on the final board from one of the teams. But Shori against Rosenthal for the championship. Shirley is who? No. Shori. Raj Shori. Playing with Gavin Wolpert. Three hearts does go down for Hans here. Has to lose a couple of trump tricks to West. So that's going to be 4 imps the other way. But 23 imps going into the last 2 boards. I mean, we did see that there are some imps floating around on board 29. These delays are brutal. Let us see board 30. We want to know who wins. What's the vulnerability on 30? It looks like it's none vul based on this. Vulnerability, I think, rotates all the way around all the time. So it's none, us. So if you're sitting north, it's none, us, them, everyone. And that rotates in sequences of 4. And then I think what rotates around is the dealer. So board 5 is like none vul with east the dealer, maybe. I'm not certain about this. I haven't actually studied how the boards work. How many imps is 7 down versus making in what contract? In a game? Non-vulnerable? I mean, it's not enough. 17 imps, I think, is right around... So 17 imps is a vulnerable slam swing. So it would be like 1500 is 17 imps. Is that right? It doesn't rotate the way I described. Cool. Yeah, 1500 is 17 imps. How much is 3 diamonds redoubled making 4? Have I made 3 of a minor redoubled? Like, do I know this off the top of my head? No, I don't know this off the... But 3 of a minor redoubled is the same as 2 of a major redoubled, right? So that would be 640. And with an overtrick, 840 if you're not vulnerable. Did I do that right? Maybe. Yeah, not enough. Not enough is the answer. I mean, I guess they could make 5, right? If East leads a spade against 3 diamonds redoubled. Waiting for 1 table is excruciating. It is, yeah. Thank you, Hero Boy, but also I hate that. So Hero Boy says that the broadcast waits until all tables in real time are done playing the board. And there's probably a 15-minute delay added on top of that, right? I would have to imagine. So it's probably 15 minutes delayed, and every table in real time must have finished playing the board 15 minutes ago. So that wouldn't have mattered for the Bierman-Payton debacle, the 34-minute hand from earlier. Yeah, when board 30 starts, the match is already over, and probably is already over by now. We could check on bridge winners. I mean, I would say, fortunately, there's no close matches at the end here, so even if you get spoiled on bridge winners, it's not so bad. Yeah, Palm, there was a 34-minute board from earlier. I know, imagine having friends. That's how I feel. You all are my friends, chat. At least I hope so. Oh, 5 to 8 skips a step. Okay, so it goes none, us, them, all, and then yeah. And so then we skip over the none, so that comes at the end. And then for the next one, we skip over the none and us. Those two come at the end in the same order, and it rotates like that. Got it. Your friends are at a tiki bar near the playing site. That sounds like a winning decision. Okay, I do need a late night snack. There is a taco place that is close by. I believe this is the solution to my problem. Yeah, this is absolutely what we're doing. It is 24/7, right? No, it closes at 2 a.m. But, okay, that's still fine. It's not 2 a.m. yet. Is Roger squeezing Hans? Wait, let's see. He's in 3 spades. He's pulled the last trump. I mean, he could, right? But not anymore. I didn't see how the play went. So he could have made 3 spades. Oh, he still can. He can still cash 2 hearts and run 2 spades. Sure. Yeah, this all makes sense. And I mean, he better make it because the other table got to 3-0. Somehow. Hey, board 30. So does this mean that this table is going to take 15 minutes to play the board 30? Is that what we've learned from this delay? Snoo asked, did Andy need to switch to a low heart? Sorry, you all want me to talk about bridge, right? That's what these comments are asking for. I don't know how the defense went, but really the thing that needed to happen was for North to play clubs through. Three spades down 1. He took a club finesse. All right, board 30. So Shori does get the win, unless there's some sort of appeal or time penalties or something. more than 24 imps going into last board. I guess we'll leave the table up. One spade by South, Van Lankveld, trying to make something happen with his 8 count. He knows they need it. 2 clubs, game force, 2 diamonds, probably all minimums, 2 hearts, 2 spades. I think they're relaying. I have no idea what's happening. Lee opens 2 diamonds on the final board. Double by North because he thinks his hand is too good for a no trump overcall. In Louisiana, you call it the smother. The backwards finesse. Two diamonds, double, 3 diamonds, 4 diamonds. Yes, sir. That is not what North wanted here. I mean, North had alternatives to making a takeout double where his longest suit was the one preempted on his right. Didn't have to do that. So 4 hearts, all pass. We got to the 4-3 fit. Four no to play. Yes. I mean, it probably should be, but at this point, I don't think you can. You know that 4-no is not going to play very well. The opponents are just going to lead diamonds against you. Partner doesn't have any help. Yeah, 4 diamonds is pick a major. Why doesn't Hans want to play in spades? I mean, he expects his partner to have at least 1 4-card major for the takeout double. So, I think that's the reason. So, like, if North has 4 spades and 4 hearts, he figures, like, fine, whatever, it's okay. Four spades over 4 hearts would show slam try. It would, yeah. Tim and Danny are playing 2 diamonds doubled. I'm sorry, how? Is that making? It's not, right? Like, there's no play for that contract. Declara has 4 diamond tricks and the ace of clubs, but that's it. That is wild. It went 2 diamonds, pass, pass, double, all pass. That's crazy. Oh, it went 1 diamond opener. Okay, they opened a diamond. They were also swinging, needing a bit of help. Well, what is Hung going to do in 4 hearts? I mean, I guess you rough this and run the 10 of clubs immediately, yeah? My friend asks, am I a 2-no or 3-no bidder over 2 diamonds? What was the count? Did we count up to 18? I would just overcall 2-no. You're non-vulnerable. Partner's a passed hand. 2-no is 16 to 18, right? Like, that's the range for it. You have that. We only have 1 diamond stopper. Craig also a 2-no bidder? Gotcha. The other table got to 4 spades. And it looks like maybe Vandenbos and Van Lankveld are also going to get to 4 spades. Yeah, 4 hearts probably will make. Like, everything splits and the honors are where you might expect. Although, I guess you can misguess the Jack of Clubs. You certainly rough trick one in dummy. Like, taking the ace of diamonds is suicide. So, definitely rough. You don't need to guess with 3-3 hearts. Well, they continue attacking diamonds is the thing. It depends what line of play we're talking. Like, I mean, I guess you could rough this and play a club to the king. Is that good enough? Let's say East wins and plays back a club. You go up with queen. And now you go ace, king, and a heart. Yeah, that's good enough. So I guess you could just rough club to the king. Would I open South's hand? No. No, not close. My rule is if I'm late on high cards, I need to have 2 defensive tricks, or like 2-ish defensive tricks. Like an ace and a king queen, or maybe like an ace queen and a king. So that if partner doubles the opponents, I'm comfortable sitting. Would I open South's hand on board 60 of a match I think I'd be behind in? Yeah, I would. Yep. For sure. It has decent playing strength. And I get to bid my suits in the right order. It's not like some generic 1-3-5-4 hand type or 1-3-4-5 hand type where I'm like, this is awful. I open a club and and whatever. So the other table does go for 500. This does confirm that Rosenthal makes it through to the finals. So congrats to both of the, I'm going to call them American teams because of the team captain. But both Rosenthal and Shorey making it through. Very tough event. They played quite well all throughout. Yeah, open a heart on the south hand. That would be the winner. Brad, you voted for Shorey? Wow, look at you go. Yep, good luck tomorrow, Raj. I'm getting baited so hard. I mean, I think I've talked about Raj's play before. Like, I think Raj plays really well. He's also a fairly new player in some context. I think he picked up the game like a few years back, although he may have learned in college like a lot of the other players, but he was in the workforce for a number of years. He seems to think through all of his decisions and make really good choices on a lot of boards. So I think he plays great. Brad, you voted for Wibbly. Ah, so you had a write-in on the ballot. You were just like, I don't see my man's name up here, so I better write him in because someone has made a clear mistake. Yeah, voting for Wibbly, I see. Declare still has not played a card. I now understand why we had to wait for like 10 minutes before getting board 30 on the table, because it does take 15 minutes to play 4 hearts on this, the last board of the set. Hung and Hans don't know that they're up by 28. Otherwise, I think they would have a little bit less worry. Wow, he pitches on the diamond lead. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Although I'm sure he has a reason. Like maybe his reason is he wants to be in hand so that he can lead a club towards the, nope, just kidding. King of spades. Ace of spades. And a spade. All right, this table is done. Good night, Craig. So he's certainly trying to play a third spade. I mean, he could have gone ace of diamonds, diamond rough, spade to the ace, diamond rough, spade to the king, diamond rough. How many tricks would that have been? I guess that only gets you up to 9. King of hearts. Heart to the ace. Queen of spades. So West roughs. And has to play a diamond. See you, Will. Good night. Yeah, make sure you finish up all your exams. So diamond rough, and then Declare starts playing spades. This is pretty good, right? This makes against all 3 heart splits as well. Because Declare just roughs, plays a spade, pitching a diamond. East roughs, plays another diamond. Then Declare plays a spade, pitching a club, and knocks out the club ace. It's like a dummy reversal. Except East just doesn't rough this trick. Oh, right. This is the problem with this line. I forgot. Yeah, East is now going to just discard clubs, and then East is going to get in, pull all of the last trumps, and then run their tricks. Okay, so Hung and I both missed this, but Corbell was on top of it, and yeah, so maybe there was a better plan for Declare that they could have adopted. I mean, this would work if West has the ace of clubs. Bid spades, honeybee. That's the solution. Yeah, South could have bid 4 spades. Corbell was not expecting this turn of events. I mean, he can still pitch a club and beat this a trick, but he's just like pausing to decide, can I beat this more than 1 trick if I ruff? Answer is no. But he ruffs, plays a diamond, Declare is forced, and eventually Corbell has to give Declare the last club trick, but this is still 1 down. Defensive beer potential, not quite. No, the diamonds were blocked a little bit. Maybe East-West could have unblocked the beer. But Bailey picks up 10 on the last board. It is not enough for them to move on. Congrats to all the teams who made it to the semifinals, but only 2 are going to be playing tomorrow. Shori up against Rosenthal. Gonna be an exciting finish. We'll be here 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time. So take care, everyone. Have a good evening. See you all next time.